Good morning, this is Steve Sands. It's 23 before 6, and here's Bette Midler.
He was a famous trumpet man from out Chicago way. He had a boogie style but no one else could play. He's the boogie woogie to the world, trumpet and me.
KGBS.
Johnny Nash on KGBS. This is Steve Sands. It's 17 before 6, and we have some brief headlines for you that in the news this morning we all have heard, and we're going to hear again about Mrs. Alexander Solzhenitsyn leaving Moscow. She is on her way to Zurich presently to join her famous writer husband in exile from the Soviet Union, their homeland. She was noted by some press people as she left the airport just before she got on the plane, actually. She said, "We'll be back." Syrian artillery fired on the Golan Heights again today, the 18th straight day. Israeli Defense Minister Moshe Dayan meets with Secretary of State Kissinger this morning to outline Israel's idea of separating the Syrian and Israeli forces and ending the constant clashes there. Latest Harris survey says Senator Edward Kennedy has slightly increased his already firm lead as the overwhelming choice of Democrats and independents to be the 1976 Democratic candidate for the presidency. L.A. weather, about 30% chance of light rain this morning. We'll have an average high today of around 60, low in the 50s. Downtown currently 59, and the airport 57 degrees. Low clouds persist all over the place. Orange County 58, the Valley 57, San Diego 59 degrees. KGBS of L.A. at 14 before 6. This is Stephen Michael Sands. Good morning to you. This is Steve Sands from KGBS of L.A. at 6 before 6. Good morning to you all. KGBS of L.A. This is Stephen Michael Sands, the staff announcer. You never can tell where I'm going to pop up around. But listen, I'll tell you what. We have Hudson Landry coming in. Take a listen to their show this morning. Should be spectacular. That's how I learned it in broadcast school. Bill Balance does his normal thing. Then we have Dave Hall this afternoon at 3 and Bob Morgan at 7 o'clock. Bob Morgan has a complete news update for you momentarily. I shall see you at 1 tomorrow morning. Till then, may God bless. Peace.
This is KGBS-AM&FM, Los Angeles, a Store radio station. Good morning, everyone. KGBS-AM operates on 50,000 watts of power at 1020 on the dial. KGBS-FM is at 97.1. You can hear Hudson and Landry for the last time this morning here on KGBS from 6 to 10. Don't miss them. At 6:30, Howard Cosell will be along with his sports report. Now, the KGBS News to the 6th hour for this Friday, March 29th. I'm Bob Warren. The weather for Los Angeles, cloudy with a chance of local drizzles this morning. Partial clearing this afternoon, mostly cloudy tonight through Saturday with a slight chance of light rain late Saturday. Not much temperature change, highs today and tomorrow in the mid-60s. Let's take a look at the weather again for Los Angeles. Cloudy with a chance of local drizzle this morning, and that's the KGBS News to the 6th hour for this Friday, March 29th. I'm Bob Warren. Now, on KGBS, the Hudson and Landry Show.
This is KGBS, AM and FM, Los Angeles.
It's time to get down. That's the sound of Philadelphia, believe it or not. That's their new record. Good morning, this is Hudson and Landry, and we're going to be here till 10 o'clock this morning.
Hooked on a feeling, and I'm high on believing that you're in love with me.
Yes, I'm hooked on a feeling by the Blue Swede. A lot of people get hooked on different things. A lot of people are hooked on drugs. Some people are hooked on tobacco. Some people are hooked on booze. I have one friend who's hooked on oatmeal, which is probably the wildest thing I've ever heard. But, you know, he has oatmeal 3 times a day in the morning. Just sits there and just gobbles up the old oatmeal. That would make a good song, too. I'm hooked on oatmeal. Cloudy with a chance of local drizzles this morning. Partial clearing by this afternoon. Mostly cloudy tonight through Saturday with a slight chance of light rain late Saturday. Not much temperature change. Highs both days in the mid-60s. Lows tonight in the mid-50s. A chance of precipitation 20% this morning and about 20% again tomorrow morning. Good morning, this is Hudson and Landry on KGBS till 10 o'clock, and then it's the Bill Balance Show. Bill's subject today is how can you tell when a man is married, even when he claims he is not? I'm going to make you love me. That's what I'm going to do. That's Madeline Bell. She had the original record of that, and a couple of other people made it later on. It's 6:15 now on Friday morning, the 29th of March. It's another odd day. I filled up yesterday on the even day. We're coming down to the end of the month. It'll be a good test now to see if enough gas is around. Generally, that's when we had to stand in line last month, remember? End of February and the end of January. So here we are at the end of March. We'll see what happens this weekend. It's an odd Friday.
Come right on the RTD with us. We've got a better way to get you there. A special car that rides with special care. Come ride with us.
Starting April 1st for 3 months, bus travel becomes more economical than ever. The basic RTD fare will drop to 25 cents, and fare zones will be eliminated in Los Angeles County. Transfers only a dime, and monthly passes just $10 for unlimited riding within LA County. Save energy, save money. Learn a whole new way to get around. Send for a free rider's kit to RTD 1060 South Broadway, Los Angeles.
Come ride on the RTD with us. We've got a better way to get you there. A special car that rides with special care. Come ride with us.
16 and a half minutes after 6 o'clock now on KGBS. This is the Hudson and Landry Show on the 29th of March. Bill Balance will be in at 10 o'clock this morning, and then this afternoon, the hullabalooer, who was talking about Hudson and Landry quite a bit last night, will be on from 3 until 7 today. So it's kind of a special day on this Friday, so keep your dial set right here at 10:20 all day long today. Here's one that just grows on you like fungus on the dark side of a tree. This is Billy Paul, and thanks. for saving my life.
For saving my life.
Thank you for saving my life, and thank you for fixing his neck. It was kind of you to do that, sir.
What happened to Reese?
He's here. I mean, not in this
Well, he's
particular
not here.
room.
That's the reason I asked.
I mean, he's
He's somewhere else here.
wandering around, probably fixing the old coffee, Bob.
Oh, I hope so.
He's got some good stuff back there today. This is your Kona brew.
From the island of Kona?
Yeah, off the Kona coast.
I never ask about that. These are things you should ask when you wonder.
Listen,
like
Bob,
that's
if
the
you
only way
don't
you're
know,
going to get smart.
You just got to ask. You just got to keep asking, even if you become a pest, you know?
Yeah, like kids.
Yeah, like, would you shut up? The Kona coast is in Hawaii.
Yeah.
Oh, now you know.
Now, this committee is interested to know as to why the National Tampon...
Available at Licorice Pizza, Tower Discount Record Center stores, Platypus stores, and all Music City stores, and Two Guys Department stores.
You're listening to the world's greatest Hudson and Landry on KGBS.
That's right.
Who told you to say that? That's cute. That is.
Well, it's Friday. Friday the, what is today?
29th.
29th day of March. Partial cloudy with a chance of local drizzles this morning. I got a little local drizzle on my windshield this morning. I don't mind it because I have that soap thing in my windshield things, you know.
Mine's all out.
You got watch that. Put it in.
Yeah.
When they get out, put some more in.
Yeah, I'll put some more in.
Because especially on a morning like this, where just a fine mist comes out, and then all the mud from the freeway comes up.
I have a special thing on my car where I push a little button and my windshield wipers goes every 7 seconds.
Well, that's in case you fall asleep. I think that's to wake you up. I think in case you're dozing.
Oh, it doesn't really make that noise. I was just.
Oh, your bell isn't hooked?
No, I have no bell. No,
it's supposed to be a little bell on there every
Oh,
7 seconds if you're driving when you're asleep. Hey, don't tell anybody. We might have an idea.
Oh, yeah. Quiet, of course. 25 minutes after 6 o'clock. You got it here with Hudson and Landry till 10 this morning.
Where there is light, there is refuge.
B.W. Stevenson. Now, here's a question. What does the B.W. stand for?
Baltimore and Washington.
Yeah, it's a train. He was named after the train depot down there.
And it could be Bob Warren.
I don't think so. Bob can't sing like that. I've heard Bob sing. B.W. Stevenson.
I'm Earl Shy.
All right, Earl. Yeah,
No,
that's
couldn't
E.S.
be after you.
Yeah, E.S. That wouldn't be B.W. Well, it's Friday morning. One of Howard Cosell is in the studio, ready to go.
I think Howard Cosell's going crazy.
He's always late. Crazy?
He's starting to do everything slower, and like this reporter
Oh, he always refers
was
to
last
himself.
in Caracas. When I was last in Caracas, George Foreman was asleep in Caracas. That's good. Floyd Patterson wasn't in Caracas.
But he was asleep anyway.
That's good. Muhammad Ali was awake. Very awake, my friends.
And
This is an astute young man who's lost all his innate talent. He'll get creamed in the Belgian Congo. You can take my word on that. Now, Ken Norton was awake. It's just a shame he was asleep during the alleged fight. Oh, and then...
Are you
Can't
gonna-
you see him? I bet he carries a mirror when he does this stuff. You know, looks in, wiggles his eyebrows at himself, saying, "How about it, Howard? You're a legend, kid. Won't be long and football season will be here, and you'll have 40 million people listening to you every Monday night. It's just a shame someday you'll die like Abraham Lincoln."
Just a shame that I'll be asleep during most of those games, but
Yeah.
that's good.
Yeah.
Hey, you're listening to Hudson and Landry.
Yeah, they know that. This is KGBS, AM and FM in Los Angeles.
Yeah, we'll be back in 60 seconds.
Hello again, everyone. This is Howard Cosell, speaking of sports. Finally, George Foreman is at liberty to leave Caracas, Venezuela for the United States. A bond for $150,000 was posted for him late last night, but George is still at his hotel in Caracas, Venezuela, the Avila, and he will not leave Caracas until he's sure that 5 or 6 of his retinue can leave with him, and so far that has not been the case. He is desperately eager to get back to the States to repair directly to Houston, Texas, where his mother is critically ill. All this by way of a personal conversation with George Foreman this morning. In the meantime, Jack Nicklaus and Miller Barber are tied at 66 in the first round of the New Orleans Open, and there's a whole coterie at 67, just one stroke off the pace. The course is playing apparently very easily. The NBA playoffs and the ABA playoffs will open tonight, and the Kansas City Chiefs believe they've come up with a coup. They have signed David James, the brilliant quarterback from Kansas, who was the first draft choice of the new World Football League. However, there never should have been any doubt about the Chiefs signing young James. It wasn't so long ago that he was a ball boy for the Kansas City Chiefs, virtually grew up with them. I'll have more sports in just a moment, but first a reminder. How do you get to know somebody? One of the best ways is to listen to them talk. Find out what's on their mind, what they want, and what they need. That's why one of the first things your Equitable of Iowa agent does is pull up a chair, sit back, and listen to you talk, one-on-one, person to person. By listening before talking, your Equitable of Iowa agent can make sure you're the first person in your life insurance program. Listening first. It may be a corny old idea, but it's the Iowa idea that's behind every policy Equitable of Iowa writes. And it helps your Equitable agent plan an insurance program that puts you first right from the start. To learn more about first-person life insurance, call your Equitable of Iowa agent. Look in your phone book or write Equitable Life Insurance Company of Iowa, Des Moines, Iowa, 50306. Word has it that a recent meeting between the players group in the NFL and the owners group of the NFL went much better than any opening meeting had gone, well, almost since one can remember, certainly back through 1970. It is the players' feeling at this moment that the owners understand the seriousness of the players' intentions. And so the players feel the owners are now ready to negotiate seriously, rather than to play what the players have called in the past games without any sincere intent at negotiation. But one still must feel that a strike will come. Howard Cosell reporting.
Good morning, everyone. This is KGBS News. I'm Bob Warren, with a slight chance of rain Saturday night. Now on KGBS, the Hudson and Landry Show.
First your mama and your papa sent you to the finest school. I got to get in the wind, my friend. It looks like the end, my friend. Got to get in the wind, my friend.
These are not my people. Why, I must be on the wrong planet. Well, he sure walks funny. It's 22 minutes before 7 o'clock with Hudson and Landry Joker. 10 o'clock.
This Sunday from 1 until 3, the Tree Wax Company presents The Glenn Falkenstein Show.
21 minutes before 7 o'clock on Friday morning with Hudson and Landry. Does the interior of your home look dull and drab? Would you like to perk it up so it looks bright and cheerful? Then hurry over to your neighborhood Sears store today, because right now Sears is having a gigantic spring paint sale. You'll save from $2 to $3 a gallon on Sears interior latex flat paint and interior latex semi-gloss paint. Your choice now for just $5.99 a gallon. Sears interior latex flat covers in one coat, is color fast, spot resistant, washable, and is ideal for painting bedrooms, family rooms, living rooms, and halls. It's sale priced at just $5.99 a gallon. You save $3. Now, Sears latex semi-gloss paint is color fast, washable, spot resistant, covers in one coat. It's ideal for painting your kitchen, bathroom, children's rooms, playroom. And it's also on sale at just $5.99 a gallon. You save $2 there. So come into Sears today and take your choice of Sears interior latex flat or Sears interior latex semi-gloss paint for just $5.99 a gallon. So save $2 to $3 on every gallon you buy at Sears. Sale ends Saturday night. 20 minutes before 7 o'clock now. Cloudy, a chance of local drizzle this morning. Partial clearing by this afternoon. Mostly cloudy tonight through Saturday with a slight chance of light rain. Late Saturday, not much temperature change. High both days in the mid-60s. Low tonight in the mid-50s. Chance of precipitation 20% this morning and about 20% by late Saturday. Right now the temperature must be somewhere in the 50s and it's kind of misting outside. It's a perfect morning for a murder. It's always a perfect morning for a murder when you think about it. I mean, if you're into that kind of thing.
Think about it again. Maybe it's a good morning for suicide.
That's against the law.
Oh.
A lot of people won't do that.
Mama. That's bingo on KGBS. 16 minutes until 7 o'clock. At $29.95 service special electrical tune-up, parts, plugs, valve adjustment, oil change, adjust clutch, lube job, service battery, clean air cleaner, a $50 value. Now only $29.95 at Bug Builders. Why go to an authorized VW dealer and pay high prices on an economy car when you can pay economy prices and receive precision work at Bug Builders? Bring economy back to the economy car. Call the guys at Bug Builders in Hollywood at 933-5683, Santa Monica 451-4867, and at 4215 Lincoln Boulevard in Marina Del Rey. Their number is 821-0456. And now, Bug Builders offers an 18-month, 18,000-mile conditional warranty on all engine rebuilds and on all used cars bought at Bug Builders. Bug Builders. There's a reason they're called the People's Mechanics.
6:45 now with Hudson and Landry. Boy, I wish we had a bunch of those Winchell's donuts here this morning.
I was going to stop and get some. I really was.
Oh, Bob, I wish you would have. I didn't have the time. I was running a little...
I didn't have the money.
You didn't have the money.
Yeah.
But if we'd have gotten together, we'd probably made it.
Yeah.
There's nothing more relaxing than the golden minutes during the day. Sir, don't touch that cream-filled donut there. And when you take that break at a wonderful Winchell's Donut House with a pair of, right now, fresh gold medal award-winning donuts and a cup of Winchell's own rich and hearty special blend coffee, then you've really got something going for you, Ollie. Stop at a Winchell's today, enjoy a coffee break, and take home or work, a dozen. Get the assorted varieties. They have so many. I wonder if anybody's ever come up with how many individual type of donuts. I guess the list is endless.
Make up a number. It's your last day.
322.
322 varieties at Winchell's. You'll like them.
Everybody says Winchell's donuts are 12 times better by the dozen.
See, that doesn't hurt to lie.
These eyes have seen a lot of love and a lot of hate in the world. And these eyes over here, these eyes, they've seen a lot of things in the country because they come from a man who used to live in the country. I've got a whole collection of eyes. I've got over 1,000 eyes, mostly blue.
What's those sayings that you're whipping off? I think they're from Omar Khayyam, though, aren't they? How many eyes did he have?
Oh, my God. He had over 1,000 eyes.
Did he smell like yogurt?
He did have a certain rancid smell about him. But that's only when you live in tents.
Yeah.
Would you like some eyes? I got some extra pair of browns.
It's 10 before 7 now with Hudson and Landry. We're going to be here till 10 o'clock today.
If you're driving an import truck like Mazda, Toyota, Datsun, Ford Courier, or Love Truck...
Love Truck? What? Love Truck?
That's it. Oh. Embro Company has great news for you. It's a camper shell that's the lightest and most inexpensive shell ever to come along.
Oh, what the shell? Look at this. Boy, that's hard, huh?
Sure. It doesn't cost you $300 or $400 like others either. It's priced at only $159.95.
I hope you got a lot of insulation in there.
Yeah, you get 2 full inches of insulation, sir.
This is the hardest shell coating I think
yeah, it's a hard shell coating. You notice they got porthole windows there and a locking rear door?
Yeah, boy.
And it's light. It's only 40 pounds, you know. One person can lift it on and off there easy. And,
Just my luck. My doctor said I shouldn't lift anything over 41 pounds.
It's under. It's 40. Yeah, you get a lot of gas mileage. And it's installed free. Guaranteed against manufacturer's defects. All for $159.95.
$159.95?
Why don't you call them? That's the Embro Company. E-M-B-R-O. Their number is 849-6468. Or you can call information in Burbank.
What luck. Boy, everything's hitting me. I live in Burbank.
Okay, why don't you stop by information today? And remember, Embro Company has shells for as low as $59.95 for you budget-minded people.
The Embro Company is also located at 5909 Sepulveda Boulevard in Van Nuys between Burbank and Victory Boulevards.
You're listening to Hudson and Landry.
Yeah, man. It's 9 minutes until 7 o'clock. This Sunday at Santa Anita, you might get the chance to pick the winner of the Kentucky Derby. That's right. This Sunday is the Santa Anita Derby. And that means the best 3-year-olds in the country will be racing against each other, trying to win a big trip to Kentucky. So come out to Santa Anita. General admission is only $2.25. And remember, children 17 or under are admitted free with parents. Be there Sunday, and you might see the winner of the Kentucky Derby 5 weeks early. What is it, sir?
Aircheq.
Well, you look sad. We're a member of NAB, you know, KGBS.
I
National Association of Broadcasters.
I happen to have a NAB flag.
Uh-huh.
That has been signed by all the member stations of the National Association of Broadcasters. Excuse me.
You're breaking up.
Choking up.
Yeah.
Excuse me. And I'd like to present this. Hudson Landry. Here, guys.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. That really is nice.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
so we'd like to say, you know, that...
It's been nice working with you
well,
guys.
we're leaving today. We're leaving KGBS.
Oh, you are? I'm leaving NAB.
Oh, that's why
you
you're
guys are leaving too?
Oh, that's
Give
why
me my flag back. That's not funny. Looks like that's a great big hit for Jeff Pearson. I got the anticipation of the entire nation wanting my resignation blues. That's the name of that one. It's 5 minutes before 7 o'clock with Hudson and Landry on Friday morning. Do you have an idea or a product that you'd like to sell? Well, the United States Marketing Institute has the know-how to assist you. If you'd like further information, call Direct or Collect, 990-4030. That's 990-4030, Direct or Collect. Also, their Orange County office number, same deal, Direct or Collect, 633-6961. There's never a charge for consultation, so you have nothing to lose and maybe a lot to gain. Call now and talk to one of their representatives. Even if your idea is not accepted, they will tell you how you can market your products yourself. And if you mention KGBS, they'll give you a free course entitled From Concept to Market, which will show you the steps in marketing an idea or product yourself. You have nothing to lose, so why not call right now? Their number is 990-4030, Direct or Collect. Or in Orange County, of course, their number is 633-6961. If you'd like to write them, you can. Their address, 16055 Ventura Boulevard, Encino. In Orange County, call 633-6961. You never can tell. That idea that you've been working on in the basement all these years may very well bring you prosperity tomorrow, but you must call United States Marketing Institute. 3.5 minutes before 7 o'clock.
On a night like this, I'm so glad you came around. Hold on to me so tight and heat up some coffee grounds. We got much to talk about and much to reminisce. It sure is right on a night like this. On a night like this, I'm so glad you're here to stay. Hold on to me, pretty miss, and say you'll never go away to stray. Run your fingers down my spine and bring me a touch of bliss. It sure feels right on a night like this. On a night like this, I can't get any sleep. Yeah, it's so cold outside and the snow is so deep. Build a fire, throw on logs, and listen to it hiss, and let it burn, 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 burn on a night like this. Put your body next to mine and keep me company. There is plenty of room for all four. Please don't elbow me, let the four winds blow. Hey, around this old cabin door. If I'm not too far off, I think we did this once before. There's more frost on the willow blade. like this.
That's that Bob Dylan, isn't it?
Dylan.
Dylan. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, he's, I guess he's not a hippie anymore.
Now, he straightened himself right out, Bob.
Do you know his real name?
Weatherwax.
No.
Winterwalker.
No. He was born in Minneapolis. Let me look it up.
I know his name.
I used to know his name.
It's something like Wanamaker.
I'm not going to look it up.
Murray.
No.
Most guys are named Murray. Most guys I meet are
just Lindblad or something. No, that's not it. We'd just be here.
Ronstadt.
Huh?
Ronstadt?
No, that's Linda. That's a girl.
Oh, I thought I heard Linda.
She's sleeping in my car right now.
Have you rented out your car to Linda Ronstadt?
Yeah, well, you know,
Ever since Kate Smith left?
Kate Smith moved out. Linda said she'd live in there for a while.
What is she going to do with all the room? You know, that's a big place for just little Linda.
I know it. It's 7 o'clock.
You're listening to Hudson and Landry on KGBS, AM and FM, Los Angeles.
You're teasing, right?
I've got news for you on KGBS. The White House must decide today what it plans to do about a subpoena from the Watergate prosecutor demanding more tapes and documents. The House Judiciary Committee also wants more White House material, and House Republican leader John Rhodes says he thinks a settlement is near between the White House and the committee. In Washington this morning, Senator Hubert Humphrey was asked about charges that the House Judiciary Committee is on a fishing expedition.
There have been statements made that the House Judiciary Committee wants to back up a truck to the White House and to load it up and take it on over in a sort of a hunting expedition to the House Judiciary Committee. That is not a fair statement. Frankly, it is prejudicial and it is sheer demagoguery. Actually, what they're asking for could be put into a supermarket cart rather than a truck.
Senator Humphrey. And the Los Angeles Times today says former Attorney General Richard Kleindienst is plea bargaining, reportedly considering whether to plead guilty to a misdemeanor charge in connection with his 72 testimony before Congress about the ITT antitrust case. Good morning, everyone. This is the KGBS News to the 7th hour for Friday, March 29th. I'm Bob Warren. The weather outlook for the next couple of hours, low clouds and patchy fog over the coastal plain. Temperatures are in the high 50s and should reach 60 by 9 this morning. The forecast for Los Angeles, cloudy with a chance of local drizzle this morning, partial clearing this afternoon, mostly cloudy tonight through Saturday, with a slight chance of light rain late Saturday. The high downtown today about 65 degrees. The Auto Club's weekly survey of Southern California gas stations indicates continued improvement in gasoline supplies. More stations are planning to open this Sunday and for longer periods of time. The Auto Club says very few stations will run out of gasoline by the end of this month. Songwriter Dorothy Fields is dead of a heart attack in New York. Miss Fields wrote the lyrics for some 400 songs. Sunny Side of the Street, I'm in the Mood for Love, The Way You Look Tonight. Dorothy Fields was 68. Negotiations to achieve a disengagement of forces between Israel and Syria on the Golan begin in Washington today, with Israel first, Syria to follow. Israeli Defense Minister Moshe Dayan will confer first with Secretary of State Kissinger and is expected to propose an exchange of war prisoners as a first step. Later, Kissinger is to confer with a representative of Syria. The robot spacecraft Mariner 10 will make its closest approach to the planet Mercury shortly before 1 o'clock this afternoon, about 450 miles above the tiny planet whose surface temperature is hot enough to boil lead. Scientists at the Jet Propulsion Laboratory say Mariner is sending back clear, exciting pictures at the rate of 1 every 42 seconds. The California Supreme Court decision yesterday to rule on the disputed constitutionality of the new Conflict of Interest law and its companion order, which allows incumbent office holders to bypass the law's requirement that they disclose their personal finances by next month, has already drawn fire from at least one gubernatorial candidate, Secretary of State Edmund G. Brown, Jr. He's called the court's decision unfortunate and unfair, and Brown said in Sacramento he may ask the court to modify its order so it'll require incumbent legislators and candidates for statewide office to reveal their business interests. Financial statements may have already been filed by non-incumbent office seekers. The chances for former San Francisco State University President S.I. Hayakawa to run for U.S. Senator on the Republican ticket appeared all but doomed. The Secretary of State's office yesterday declined to place his name on the ballot. Here in Los Angeles, actress Judy Rollins, the former wife of singer Vic Damone, was found dead by her 5-year-old daughter yesterday, 2 days after Damone announced his engagement to marry for a third time. A fire department ambulance crew said it could have been suicide or death by natural causes. Miss Rollins, who was 36, married Damone in October of 63. They had 3 daughters, were divorced in June of 71. In Vegas, where he is appearing at the MGM Grand Hotel, Damone said his marriage plans probably would be postponed. The U.S. and Thailand have agreed to reduce the number of Americans stationed in that Southeast Asian nation. There are about 35,000 U.S. troops there, and that'll be cut by 1/3 between May and December. Mrs. Alexander Solzhenitsyn left Moscow today with her mother and 4 sons to join her husband in exile that was forced on him because of his public dissent and protest against Soviet policies. Officials say that the friends and family of a kidnapped American diplomat in northern Mexico are making every effort to raise the $500 million ransom demanded. It's feared that John Patterson was kidnapped by the September 23rd Communist League, a group of Mexican guerrillas. On the KGBS Sports Beat, the Kings captured a Stanley Cup playoff spot last night in a National Hockey League contest by defeating the New York Islanders 4-1 at Inglewood. And basketball coach Bob Boyd has signed a new 5-year contract with SC. And that's the KGBS News to the 7th hour for Friday, March 29th. I'm Bob Warren. Now on KGBS, the Hudson and Landry Show.
Thank you. It's 7 after 7. Let's make it 8 minutes after 7 and sweeping up toward that direction. 8 minutes after 7 o'clock on Friday, the 29th of March at KGBS. Cloudy with a chance of local drizzles this morning. Partial clearing this afternoon. Mostly cloudy tonight through tomorrow with a chance of slight rain late tomorrow. Not much temperature change. High today in the mid-60s. At Steiner Pontiac Used Cars, you can buy a 1-year-old car for 1/2 the new car price. Just as Steiner has been the new car leader, now it leads the way in used car sales. Right now at Steiner's Big Lot at 1976 Colorado Boulevard in Pasadena, you'll find over 100 units, including cars, trucks, campers, and motorhomes. If your needs require a luxury car, Steiner's can save you many dollars because they've purchased some of these luxury cars at much less than the Blue Book price and they're happy to pass these savings on to you. And incidentally, these used cars, have new car warranties, factory warranties. Luxury cars, sports cars, economy cars, just plain cars. You get them all at Steiner's, reasonably priced right now. And today, the Hudson and Landry feature is a 71 Mercury Cougar XR7, full power, air conditioning, one-owner car, only $21.95.
As a matter of fact, Steiner Pontiac is going to make so little money on these cars, we'd suggest you leave them a $20 tip.
Tip them. I was going to say that.
That's the Hudson and Landry way. It's class. 9.5 minutes after 7 o'clock.
Now, this committee is interested to know as to why the National Lampoon was waited so long before releasing this new album, The Missing White House Tapes.
Well, Mr. Chairman, we felt that a full disclosure would be inoperative until all the facts were in.
But now, do you accept the irresponsibility for making public these carefully doctored tapes of political greed and arrogance and stupidity?
Yes, sir, we do, except, of course, for those portions deleted in the interest of national hilarity.
Oh, now, Mr. Mandelbund, it would appear that these tapes established that President Tessabelle is not guilty.
That is correct. The missing White House tapes show beyond a shadow of a doubt that if Mr. Nixon was aware of anything that was going on around him, he was not aware of it.
Well, now, tell me this, how would these missing White House tapes be made available to the public?
On Blue Thumb Records and Ampex tapes, Mr. Chairman.
Well, the record speaks for itself.
Available at Licorice Pizza, Tower, Discount Record Center stores, Platypus stores, All Music City stores, and Two Guys Department Store. It's 11 minutes after 7 o'clock now, Friday morning, 29th of March. Phil's got a big topic today, Bob.
Oh?
How can you tell when a man is married, even when he claims he's not?
Look for hickeys on his neck?
Yeah, I guess that's one way. That's the hickey syndrome.
Checking his lunch bucket if he's got nothing but peanut butter sandwiches. He's married.
He's a married guy.
Keep on singing, don't stop singing. You're gonna be a star someday. You're gonna make a lot of people happy when they come to hear you say.
I don't remember Mama. She died when I was born. We lived in a one-room shanty, but Daddy tried to make it a home. When I was only 6 years old, started singing in the streets. People would throw me pennies so I could help Daddy make ends meet.
excuse me. I'd like to get some tickets to the Light Opera, please.
To the Light Opera?
Yes, I want to see Porgy and Bess and Fiddler in the Roof and all of those great plays.
Yes, let me check, sir.
I'm willing to pay anything. Like a season ticket, as a matter of fact, if I can arrange that.
Could you slip me $100 under the table, sir?
Certainly. What do you need?
$100.
$100, you got it.
We'll send the tickets to you. What's your name?
J. Farnsworth Pip.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I live in Bel Air. I'm rich.
I figured that.
Very rich, yes.
Uh-huh.
You'll send me the tickets. You won't forget.
I won't. That's for the Porgy and Bess fight, right?
Beginning Monday, KGBS presents Sam Yorty from 7 to 10 a.m. Monday through Friday. The mayor of KGBS Los Angeles will be your two-way talk host each morning, Monday through Friday from 7 until 10. He'll comment on today's issues, take your telephone calls, and an occasional guest will join Mayor Sam for a lively discussion period. In addition, KGBS presents an all-new talk show team of Mickey and Teddy from 10 to 1 p.m. and Bill Balance from 1 to 6 p.m. Monday through Friday. It's a whole new talk game beginning Monday morning with Sam Yorty 7 to 10, Mickey and Teddy 10 to 1, and Bill Balance from 1 to 6 p.m. KGBS, the talk of Los Angeles.
That was the Peppermint Rainbow.
Well, I haven't heard them for a long time. Wasn't there a group called the Peppermint Alarm Clock? Oh, no, I'm
that
thinking
was the Strawberry Alarm Clock.
Yeah, I was thinking that, and the Electric Prune. It's 18 minutes after 7 o'clock.
I remember their record. I had, I had too many prunes last night by the Electric Alarm Clock.
No, sir, you just think you remember. You're not even close.
Oh, there was something like that.
Were you hit a lot in grade school?
I used to get beat up a lot by Bunky Collie.
Yeah, well, that's it. See, that's the reason you're forgetting so much
He used to hit me about the head and shoulders quite a bit.
How tall are you?
I have no idea.
See?
I've never checked.
You probably used to know before Bunky started hitting on you.
That's right, and I'll tell you one thing, though. I must be short, because I'm always looking up.
Here's good news from Holiday Inn for all travelers. Our brand new gasoline advisory service. Just make a reservation by calling the nearest Holiday Inn or reservation office, and we'll tell you that day's availability of gasoline within 5 miles of any of our over 1,600 worldwide inns. Holiday Inn's gasoline advisory service. It's another service from Holiday Inn. The most accommodating people in the world.
Thank you. It's 19 minutes after 7 o'clock now on Friday, the 29th of March.
We've stayed at a lot of Holiday Inns.
Yeah, they're good places.
You know when Robin Hood used to go around with his band of merry men? But did he stop in at the Red Lion Inn, or did those guys just sleep in the woods? I think the way they did it, I think Robin Hood would go to the Red Lion Inn and he would tell the other guys to stay in the woods and watch for the king.
Well, that's the way the story in the book for the kids. That's what they put in the book. But
I know what you don't say. What you're going to say?
They
no, don't say it.
Bob, I
that
have
made
to
Marion's place.
No. They wouldn't allow the merry men in most of the motels.
Oh yeah.
So they were outlawed.
Well, they'd drag in.
Oh, you got any room? Are you one of the merry men? Yes. Get out.
Hey, say, wait a minute. Where you going with that suitcase?
That's the main ingredient. I don't want to be lonely.
Everybody has a main ingredient. Most women love is their main ingredient. Beat me, mistreat me, but never leave me, love me.
Oh, yeah.
Omar Khayyam wrote that, too.
Yeah, you have a lot of that Omar Khayyam stuff coming out today.
It used to pop up a lot on Our Girl Sunday.
Love me, beat me, whip me.
Mistreat me, but
kick
never
me.
leave me. Love
Mistreat me, but never leave me. Love me, love me. Because love is my main ingredient.
That's it. That was before blenders.
Oh, yeah, blenders changed the world. And that
Omar
changed everything.
Khayyam wouldn't have understood blenders.
I wonder who invented the blender.
Bernie, I think.
Bernie did that.
I think
Yeah, Bernie did a
invented
lot of
it.
those things. United States Marketing Institute is now looking for new ideas. If you have an idea that you think is useful, like a blender or something like that, call United States Marketing Institute now at 990-4030.
I got a thing I really think is going to make it.
You got an idea?
Yeah. It's styrofoam. You know those cups they drink coffee out of?
Yeah, styrofoam cups.
The white styrofoam.
White cups, yeah.
I invented styrofoam eyelashes for albino chorus girls.
You're not going to have a lot of market for that. Anybody ever told you that?
Yeah, they told me. They said that it's hard to find albinos. I said, there's liable to be a bunch of them next year. You could never tell.
A whole neighborhood. You could run into a whole crop of them that would need these things.
From another planet.
Well, good luck to you, sir.
Thank
on that.
you.
Okay, all right. You call the United States Marketing Institute. There are no promises, of course, but perhaps they can help you turn your idea into money. Even if United States Marketing Institute does not accept your idea, they'll help you get your idea on the market yourself. You have nothing to lose, so why not give them a call at 990-4030. You can call that direct or collect. If you live in Orange County, call direct or collect 633-6961. Remember, there's no charge for evaluating your idea, and it could be worth money. For information, write United States Marketing Institute, 16055 Ventura Boulevard, Encino, California, or call 990-4030, or in Orange County, 633-6961. Yes, good morning.
Yeah, it's me. I'm calling from the corner at the phone booth.
Oh, you were just here, the guy with the eyelashes?
I invented the styrofoam eyelashes for the albino chorus girls.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you must be right.
Don't tell me you sold one.
No, I wanted to call you and tell you I think you're right.
Oh, yeah?
I met a guy out here, he said, what a dumb idea. It was Sugar Ray Robinson. He said it would never work. Is this a church?
No, that was just a religious song, sir, by...
I thought it was high mass. I sure would like to do a confession.
Oh, well, you could actually tell me your confession, but I couldn't guarantee any absolution for you right now.
Could you spin your collar so I could feel halfway safe?
Just a second. Oh, gee, that's
don't
smart.
hurt yourself.
That's smart.
As long as it ain't going to be official.
Look, can I just take off my tie?
No, go ahead.
Yeah, all right, it'd be easier that way. All right, my son.
I've been really got a lot to cop out about.
You've been a bad human being?
Yes. Yes.
Have you taken advantage of your position in the world of business?
Well, no, I'm a loser there.
You're a loser there. Have you taken advantage?
I'm an immigrant, you know.
You're not from this country.
I'm holding a job and really knocking some real American out of a salary.
And you feel bad. You have inner
Not
guilt.
real bad. I only make $12 a week.
Oh, that's not enough to really feel a little bad about. It's not enough to come to confession about, actually. Is there anything else that you'd like to confess at this time?
Well, the salary, that's low, but the heist job, that's what got... That's
you're
how
a
come I
thief.
can wear these shark skin suits.
You're a thief. I told you. See, I can spot him a mile away.
Well, you ain't no sweetheart. You ain't even a priest.
If you're looking for a camper shell for your import truck, Embro Company in Burbank has it.
I hope it's at a price I can afford.
Oh, yeah, they're not going to nick you $300 or $400 like the others. It's only $159.95.
$159.95?
High-quality shell with front and rear windows, portholes, side windows, locking rear door, 2 inches of insulation. It's covered with exclusive Emberlite hard shell coating. It's a tough unit.
Is this it here?
Yeah,
that's tough.
Isn't it tough? It's light. It's only 40 pounds, you know. One person can put it on, take it off easy.
Oh, boy, that's beauty, isn't it?
Yeah, and the Embro...
Can I get this painted any color you want?
Oh, yeah, custom. Yeah, sure, they'll paint it like an Easter egg if you want it. Embro Company, they have shells as low as $59.95 for budget-minded people. So why don't you drop in and see them in Burbank? Their telephone number is 849-6468.
Hey, what's the name of that company
That's
again?
Embro Company, sir. E-M-B-R-O. That's it.
Call Embro today just for the shell of it.
The Embro Company is also located at 5909 Sepulveda Boulevard in Van Nuys, between Burbank and Victory Boulevards.
You're listening to Hudson and Landry on KGBS-AM&FM, Los Angeles.
Yeah, a lot of people are calling us this morning here at KGBS. You know, today's the last day for Hudson and Landry.
Monday morning, Sam Yorty will take over the Hudson and Landry show. It'll be a talk show, and we hope it'll be a good one. We feel that it will be. But if there's anything you'd like to say to us, Reese is running a tape and answering calls. And if there's any little message you have for us or anything, give Reese a call. The number is 520-1818. And then later, when we get off, when we get home and we get comfortable, we'll be able to listen to a last message from some of our listeners. That number is 520-1818. If you'd like to say something to Hudson and Landry, put it on tape for us, call that number. Reese will spin the tape and take your message. 520-1818.
Good morning, everyone. This is KGBS News. I'm Bob Warren. Secretary of State Kissinger will confer with representatives of Israel and Syria today in an effort to find a plan to end the fighting on the Golan Heights. The president is supposed to respond today to the subpoena from the special prosecutor demanding new material for a Watergate grand jury. Mr. Nixon has held in the past the special prosecutor has all the material he needs. Senate Majority Leader Mike Mansfield says he now believes the votes are there in the House to impeach President Nixon. Mariner 10 passes within 415 miles of the planet Mercury today, its cameras clicking away and sending back 1,000 close-ups of the planet. The family of Alexander Solzhenitsyn, the Russian Nobel Prize-winning author, has joined him in exile in Zurich, Switzerland. Berkeley radio station KPFA has released a long letter by Russell Little and Joseph Romero, accused killers of the Oakland schools chief and self-proclaimed members of the Symbionese Liberation Army, the letter urging the release of Patty Hearst. Shell Oil Company says it's cutting wholesale prices on its gasoline by 1.8 cents a gallon effective today. In Sacramento, the State Assembly has passed a bill severely restricting the construction of new service stations. The weather, cloudy with a chance of local drizzle this morning, partial clearing this afternoon. Look for a high near 65 degrees. Now on KGBS, the Hudson and Landry Show.
For future job seeking for young blind people is Braille Institute's Career 74 program. For more information, call the Braille Institute of America. It's 22 and a half minutes before 8 o'clock now on a Friday morning.
You know, Sunday's the Santa Anita Derby, and it won't be long, 5 weeks from now. It'll be the the Kentucky Derby. I was reading yesterday, there was a jockey who won 44% of the races he rode in. And he rode in, a lot of races, not just a few. He won 44%. Wasn't in the money 44% of the time, but won 44%. Let the people think about that and see if they can think who it might have been. Don't call us about it, because Reese is taking calls on the other line. People are calling in, giving a little message for Hudson and Landry. We'd like to have it on tape in our files for our own use later.
Posterity, they call that.
Oh, I thought that was an operation.
No, well, there is a posterity operation. You operate on your posterity. All right, watch that. If you don't mind a few whistles, have we got some pantyhose for you? And Bob is holding them up right now.
They're called Iron Weave Happy Legs, and you've never seen such silky, sexy, smooth, great-fitting pantyhose. You know, the Iron Weave people sent some of their happy legs over to our station, and all the gals are talking about them and saying that they're the greatest. Here's the best part. These pantyhose don't cost much. You wouldn't believe it. Remember the name, Iron Weave Happy Legs. If you're not buying them, you're paying too much. Iron Weave Happy Legs pantyhose at all Save-On drugstores.
I think I know who it is. Pancho Villa.
No.
No?
No, it wasn't him.
Boy, I thought I had that one.
No.
He won everything, that guy. I remember I read about him, too. He won 61% of his fights.
Well, no. That's a different guy you're thinking of. But as far as Pancho Villa is concerned, I'll tell you a horse racing story about him later. Are you listening in your car radio?
Yes, I am, as a matter of fact.
Well, would you go back out and get in your car?
I've got to. I'm wasting a lot of gas. It's on idle.
Oh.
Yeah. See you later, guys.
So long.
Hummingbird. I wonder if hummingbirds, I mean, you really got right next to them because they're so small, very difficult.
Well, you know the one that comes to my bathroom window
I was
every
going
morning.
to ask you about that one there because I've often wondered, do hummingbirds really hum? And if they do, what song do they like best?
Well, they do hum.
Yeah.
But you've got to have a special set of high-fidelity earphones to pick it up.
Stereo, of course.
Yeah,
right?
and the song they like best is Light My Fire.
You're in the market for a new color television set. You know that a new 19-inch portable color TV can run as low as $350, as high as $550. You've heard Griffey's advertising like new 19-inch portable color TVs for much less. But you haven't taken the time to actually visit a Griffey's store. You haven't taken the time to see what it's all about. Well, this weekend you can buy a like-new Griffey's 19-inch portable color television set for $183, even less with your old portable in trade. This might just be the time for you to visit the Griffey's House of Portables nearest you, at Nordhoff and Sepulveda in the Valley, or in South Bay on Hawthorne Boulevard at 169th. 19-inch color TV, guaranteed like new. By Griffey's, now.
This is Hudson and Landry on KGBS.
Today on the Bill Valance Show, Bill's topic will be, how can you tell when a man is married even when he claims he is not? BB here, and now let's get right through to this skull that foists itself off as...
Hi, Bill.
What is your first name, honey?
My first name is Martha.
Do I hear some racket in the background? You have kids?
No, this is my business. I'm a welder.
Oh, I see. You're at your business right now, eh?
Yes, one of my girls is back there welding a statue of Napoleon Bonaparte's horse.
Well, I hope she listens to Bill's show.
Just a minute, I'll check. Rose! I've got Bill Balance on the phone, honey.
Must be dreaming all
Turn
this.
the torch off.
Oh, boy.
Bill Balance.
Pressed for time like an Egyptian mummy.
He's the guy that talks to all the ladies that are divorced and in trouble and are on drugs and alcoholics and
I need this.
having trouble and, out there at Universal Studios when they...
My dear.
Adam 12.
Hello, my dear.
You've never heard of him. No, she's never heard of you, Bill.
Why, Well, let's get on to the next call.
No, wait, what's your thing today, Bill?
Well, our topic today is, how can you tell when a married man is married even when he claims he's not?
Oh, Bill, I had that happen to me a lot of times.
I'll bet it did. How old are you, ma'am?
I'm 58.
You're all gnarled up.
I'm a barfly, Bill.
Barfly, eh?
After I do my work here in the welding shop, I try and make all the bistros and bars.
Is that spot welding you're doing?
Oh, we'll weld anything.
Weld anything, eh? All right. Well, now, how do you tell when a man is married when he claims he's not?
Well, Bill,
When you hang around this bar, you don't booze a lot, do you?
Oh, as much as I can within my income.
Are you on drugs, too? Don't want my...
No, I ain't no hophead. I heard a lot of them call you that. It seems to me like they're on something.
I try and teach my girls not to use drugs.
You're anti-drugs, huh, Billy?
And booze. I don't know why you're on that booze at that saloon all the time. Don't you hang around, find a lot of floozies at that bar?
Well, what do you want me to do? Go to Christian Science reading room? I'm 58. I only got a few more years to live.
At least twice a week, my dear.
What?
Read a lot about the Civil War. That's what I do.
That's what makes you so humpy.
Volkswagen Super Beetle, 20.9 miles per gallon. Ford Pinto, 22.8. Datsun B210, 24.9. Toyota Corolla, 27.1. Honda Civic, 29.1. Of all 1974 cars tested for gas mileage by the U.S. Environmental Protection Agency, the 4-speed Honda Civic came in first. The Honda Civic, more miles per gallon than anybody.
It's 11 minutes before 8 o'clock with Hudson and Landry on Friday, March 29th. Cloudy with a chance of local drizzles this morning, partial clearing this afternoon, mostly cloudy tonight through Saturday with a slight chance of light rain late Saturday.
It's 12 minutes now until 8 o'clock on Friday morning with Hudson and Landry. This is our last day. We want to tell you that we've had a long and happy association here at KGBS. And today winds it up.
Wind it up, baby.
Wind it up, John.
What are you going to do here, Uncle Bob? I mean...
I'm going to rest.
That's it. See, that's
I'm going to rest.
Might as well say that...
But, you know, a lot of people have tried to call us, and it's impossible for us to try and do a radio show and talk, so we know that a lot of you want to say things to us, so Reese has been taking calls and recording them. If there's anything you'd like to say to Hudson and Landry, we'd like to listen to it. We're going to have it on recorder, and then when we go home, we'll listen to it. If you'd like to give us your name and, you know, say something to Hudson and Landry in memory of the...
When you take yours home to listen, are you going to get bombed first and listen?
I'll put it on quadraphonic.
Oh, yeah.
And close the windows.
Yeah.
But our number is 520-1818. If you want to call and talk to Reese and say whatever you'd like to say to Hudson and Landry, maybe give us some advice for our next show. We'll have another show.
Oh, yeah.
You can depend on that. As a matter of fact, in all honesty, there are about 3 stations in L.A. that want to have meetings with us. And... we'll all live happily ever after.
Tell them about the television thing, Bob.
Huh?
Tell them about the television thing.
Oh, yes. We're also up for a television show that's in the making. It's being presented to the networks next week, and we feel quite good about it. But we're going to miss being here with you every morning and having a lot of fun. We're going to miss being around Reese and Bob Warren and all the nice people at KGBS. And if you'd like to call and say something to us, call 520-1818. Reese will answer the phone. Say what you want to say, and it'll be recorded for posterity.
Okay, we're ready, Rafe. You all set?
Yeah.
Here we go. Hey.
Hey, Zeke.
Yeah, Rafe. Hey.
You're sitting on a diamondback rattlesnake.
Plumb on him?
Smack dab right on him.
Well, don't worry about it. I ain't gonna hurt him none.
Yes, old Floyd.
Oh, I better get off him then. I'm sorry, Floyd. Don't go getting all sentimental now, Floyd. Just go curl up somewhere. Boy, I couldn't live like that.
That Floyd's a good old snake-o, you know it?
Yeah. When he goes, I'm gonna make a wallet out of him.
You don't do what?
I'm gonna make a wallet out of him.
That's what I thought you said. Dirty, side-winding, no-account claim jumping. You struck it rich, didn't you?
No.
You hit the mother lode.
No.
You found some gold dust.
No.
You're holding out on me.
No.
That's the reason you need the wallet.
No, I ain't either. I ain't found no dust. I ain't, I swear.
Well, just look down the barrel of old Betsy here and tell me that.
Put that down. We ain't had no bullets in over 20 years. Besides, I'm your partner. I wouldn't cross you.
You better not.
I hope to spit in your mess kit. Oh, sorry, Floyd.
Boy, I couldn't live like that. Boy, you better never steal from me, Zeke. You better never get into my bag.
No.
You know what it says in the Bible?
What does it say?
Thou shalt not steal.
Yeah, I ain't gonna steal.
By the way, where's the Bible?
You know where the Bible is as well as I do.
Where?
We smoked it.
Boy, this coffee sure is getting cold.
Yeah. Well, the fire went out.
When?
Monday.
This week?
Yeah. Ray, what's old Floyd doing over there?
Oh, don't pay him no mind. He was eating a gopher.
Boy, I couldn't live like that.
There goes that fireman again.
Yeah.
The other one will be starting in soon.
No, he won't neither.
How's that?
Floyd ate him.
Well, I couldn't live like that. You know, Zeke, you're getting powerful gamey. How long's it been since you've been down to the creek and took yourself a good bath?
You're getting to sound like old Farley. He was a fiend for that. Wasn't nothing for him to go out and take 2-3 baths a year.
Yeah, old Farley, huh?
Yeah.
Almost forgot Farley.
I told him not to tease Floyd when he was eating.
We're going to have to bury him.
Yeah, we keep putting it off.
Ever occur to you, might be old Farley who's getting gamey?
Boy, you'll do anything to get out of that bath, won't you?
You know, Rafe, I was just sitting there thinking.
Yeah?
Yeah. How long has it been since we've seen a woman? I mean a real, live, genuine woman. Oh, yeah.
Oh, gosh, let's see. Gotta be 25 years.
That long?
Yeah, down in Central City at the picture show. Betty Grable.
Oh, yeah. And this city slicker, he is out there chasing her. Remember that?
Boy, I bet she had perfume all over her, don't you, Post?
Boy, he sure acted that way, didn't he?
Oh, boy, he sure made a fool of himself, didn't he?
Yeah. Yeah. Boy, I couldn't live like that.
That's the Prospectors from Hudson and Landry's album Losing Their Heads, and that was sponsored by Hudson and Landry. It's 5 minutes before 8 o'clock.
Attention, Los Angeles. Channel 7 turns nighttime into daytime, presenting the best movies of all time in the afternoon. The Channel 7 3:30 movie. Monday, Paul Newman is a half-breed and all-man in Hombre, a great Western. Tuesday, Peter O'Toole steals Audrey Hepburn and goes for broke in How to Steal $1 Million. Wednesday, A Funny Kind of Love comes to town. It's spelled L-U-V with Jack Lemmon and Peter Falk. Thursday, The King. Frank Sinatra chases bad guys and good girls like Jill St. John. It's Tony Rome. Friday, Elvis Presley meets his match. You'll like his look-alike in Double Trouble. A great week. The Channel 7 3:30 movie is coming. A new habit for Los Angeles. Watch it.
It's 4 minutes till 8 o'clock. Earlier, we asked the question, do you know which jockey had a winning percentage of 44%? In other words, 44% of the horses he rode over a distinguished career won. They didn't finish second or third, or they won. And the rider was Isaac Murphy.
I was going to say Isaac Hayes.
No, Isaac, well, he's black.
Yeah.
Isaac Murphy was a black jockey. I think he won 3 Kentucky Derbies in a row.
When was this guy riding ponies, Bob?
Back around the turn of the century.
Oh, that long ago?
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
Oh, yeah.
But he's the all-time high percentage winning jockey.
Isaac Murphy.
Isaac Murphy.
That's a good little piece of horse trivia, just to, Boy, that came out funny.
If you're driving an import truck like Mazda, Toyota, Datsun, Ford Courier, or Love Truck...
Love Truck? What? Love Truck?
That's it.
Oh.
Embro Company has great news for you. It's a camper shell that's the lightest and most inexpensive shell ever to come along.
Oh, what the shell? Look at this. Boy, that's hard, huh?
Sure. It doesn't cost you $300 or $400 like others either. It's priced at only $159.95.
I hope you got a lot of insulation in there.
Yeah, you get 2 full inches of insulation, sir.
This is the hardest shell coating I think I've
it's a hard shell coating. You notice they got porthole windows there and a locking rear door?
Yeah, boy.
And it's light. It's only 40 pounds, you know. One person can lift it on and off there easy. And,
Just my luck. My doctor said I shouldn't lift anything over 41 pounds.
It's under. It's 40. Yeah, you get a lot of gas mileage. And it's installed free. Guaranteed against manufacturer's defects. All for $159.95.
$159.95?
Why don't you call them? That's the Embro Company. E-M-B-R-O. Their number is 849-6468. Or you can call information in Burbank.
What luck. Boy, everything's hitting me. I live in Burbank.
Okay, why don't you stop by information today? And remember, Embro Company has shells for as low as $59.95 for you budget-minded people.
The Embro Company is also located at 5909 Sepulveda Boulevard in Van Nuys between Burbank and Victory Boulevards.
Beautiful, you guys. You guys are really wonderful. Hudson and Landry, huh? Remember them? Oh, beautiful, beautiful. It's a minute before 8 o'clock now, ladies and gentlemen.
You make me in the mood for a cup of Lipton tea.
A cup of Lipton tea. How about some noodle soup with a chicken drug through it, huh?
In the tea?
Yes.
It's a minute before 8 o'clock. We're waiting for Bob Warren with the 8 o'clock news. Boy, what a great newsman to work with, huh?
Bob is really super, I'll tell you.
I don't think I've ever, in 4 years, walked into this studio at this ungodly hour that we get here and not see a smile on his face. Does he do something before we get here that makes him so happy?
He's resigned, you know. He's a...
He did too?
No.
Oh, no. I'm sorry.
No, Bob's, he's also, you know, the announcer on the the Lawrence Welk Show.
The Bob Welk Show.
No, the Lawrence Welk Show.
Thank you, folks.
And not The Price is Right. This Is Your Life.
This is
Ralph
your life.
Edwards.
Yeah, right. We were with Ralph Edwards a couple of summers ago. Remember up in the woods?
We were up in the redwood trees, up there with Art Linkletter and Phil Harris and Dan Rowan.
Every time we saw Ralph Edwards, he'd go, "This is your life." I said, "Ralph, that's not funny anymore. Stop it."
Why did he roll his pants up when it was off?
I don't know. I often wondered that. He took off his shoes.
Well, there are no television cameras around. He thought he'd just, let it all hang out.
Really, his feet.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
He really wanted to relax and really get into something, so that was good. That was a lot of fun.
Hi, this is Flip Wilson. You're listening to two very dear buddies of mine, Hudson and Landry, on KGBS Los Angeles.
Thank you, Flipper.
Yeah, there's
whatever happened to the television show, Flipper? Flip Wilson was on last night. I missed him. I got on to something
Hate to tell you this, Bob. You don't know what happened to Flipper.
You're not going to tell me Flipper drowned.
No. They did sell him.
Not to the company that refused Charlie Tuna.
No, actually, what happened? Flipper put his trainer to sleep. and he hasn't been able to get any more work. He need an agent, We're just padding time here.
Why don't we dance? We haven't danced in a long time.
You got any good music to dance to? Wait a minute. We have some great old stuff. We've got some real... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Sure we can dance.
Let me lead this time, though.
Okay, I'll lead. But let me find...
No, I want to lead.
Oh, you want to lead? Okay. You can lead this time. Only this time. I got a good one coming up.
I'm Prosit.
Now you can lead.
Well, this isn't the part here. You have to kind of stand ready at this part, but it'll pick up in a second. And then we'll poke all over the studio.
I'm going to roll my pants up like Ralph Edwards.
On KGBS-AM and FM in Los Angeles, you're listening to the Hudson and Landry Show. Just about ready to get into the musical portion of it. Are we ready?
1, 2, 3, get super!
Here we go, Bob!
In heaven there is no fear.
We got to the end.
That's why we drink his beer. And when we're gone from here, our friends will be drinking all the beer.
I've got news for you on KGBS. Senate Democratic leader Mike Mansfield said this morning a number of House members have told him the votes are there to impeach President Nixon and force a Senate trial later this year. Senator Hubert Humphrey was asked in Washington today if such a Senate trial comes to pass, should it be broadcast?
I do believe that it ought to be televised. It surely must be covered by radio, and it should be covered by television. The American people have a right to know. And also, it would put every member, indeed consul, everybody on their very best behavior. Anybody that tried to play politics with this sort of a thing, I think, would be run out of office, and rightly so.
Senator Humphrey says there's no question the White House is delaying the impeachment inquiry. And today's the deadline for the president to answer the subpoena from the special prosecutor's office ordering the turnover of unspecified White House documents. There's no indication on just what the White House will do. This is the KGBS News to the 8th hour for Friday, March 29th. I'm Bob Warren. Now on KGBS, the Hudson and Landry Show.
Thank you, Bob. And on the mystery line once again is Tom McHugh from the Corona National Country Club in Corona. Good morning, Sir Thomas.
Morning. How are you?
Okay today.
Okay, Ron?
Hey, you got any sunshine yet?
No, it's overcast today.
Overcast, but is...
Good for playing golf, Ron.
I suppose, sure. Make it nice and cool. I'll bet the grass is as green.
Oh, it is. It's just fantastic. When I first got here, they have Bermuda grass fairways out here.
Yeah.
It was brown.
Mm-hmm.
And, everyone said, gee, the golf course looks terrible. It's so brown. Well, the grass is dormant. Now it's warmed up. The grass has turned green, and guys are coming in to me and say, gee, Tom, you're doing a tremendous job. You got the golf course green. I said, no, that's my assistant, God.
Hey, Tom.
Oh, Bob.
How you doing?
Fine and dandy, fine and dandy.
Where can we play today, Tom?
The Corona National Golf Course is wide open throughout the entire day. Los Lobos reports no tournament on their agenda, wide open. Whittier Narrows, light play in the morning and wide open in the afternoon. The Ontario National Golf Course, no tournaments, wide open. Montebello, booked until 1:30 today, and then scattered times. Diamond Bar, wide open throughout the entire day. Rio Hondo, a tournament between 11 and 1 o'clock, open before 11 and after 1. And Pomona National Golf Club with its 27 holes, scattered play on the East-North Golf Course, the North, South, and Southeast, wide open all day.
Well, Tom, we want to say that it's really been a nice association. We want to thank you for calling the Hudson and Landry Show every morning and telling the people where they can play golf. I want to say that many people have gone out there and reported back that your hospitality at the Pomona National Country Club has been nothing short of the greatest, and I'm sure that it'll be the same way at your new post, the Corona National Country Club. And I want to say that, probably we'll be working at another station in town before too long.
I sure hope so.
And chances are we'll have our golf report going again.
I sure hope that, too.
And you have our phone numbers, our home phone numbers, and don't be a stranger.
Okay, Bob, and it's really funny because talk about the way they're treated when they come out to the golf courses. It's really funny. You can almost spot a Hudson Landry listener before they get in because they got class.
I love it.
Thank you, Tom.
Hey, Tom, talk to you later.
See you later.
Oh, stay warm, Tom.
Oh! Bye-bye. 14 minutes after 8 o'clock, it was Jet, Paul McCartney, and Wings.
That wasn't Beat Me on the Chest.
No, that Bang Me in the Chest?
Bang Me on the Chest.
That's Elton John's big record, one of Bob Warren's favorites. There's no difference. First-grade brownies and sophisticated senior Girl Scouts are all learning to live in our changing world. Join them. Call your local Girl Scout council.
Zaza Gabor was a brownie in Austria.
I didn't realize they had
Not
brownies.
while she was a tanny. She didn't want to go all the way.
Oh.
Yeah. Who's on the line?
Monty's on the line. Oh, good morning. Hey, Monty. Good morning, Monty.
Hey, good morning, Ron.
Monty.
How you coming so far? Hey, Bob, what the heck's going on with you guys?
We're tripping the light fantastic.
You dirty guys. Could have been worse. What the hell's by Sam Yorty, huh? Could have been Lawrence Welk, I guess.
Sam is going to be on Monday, and we're going to be cutting out. And I assure you, we'll be someplace else. But our association here has been nothing short of really great. I want to categorize our manager here,
Ray Stanfield.
Yeah, right.
No,
I don't talk this way because I call him like I see him. If he weren't really a nice guy, I wouldn't say it. I think he's one of the fairest, nicest guys that we've ever had the privilege of working around. And they've decided that they want to go all talk here at KGBS. You got a story for us, Monty?
Yeah.
Hey, somebody's robbing your place, Monty.
You damn dog. Yeah, I might have one you hadn't heard. This Creole boy was telling me.
Hey, Monty. Hey, well, we're not on 7-second delay, so don't burn us, okay, Mont?
I'm not going to burn you.
Okay.
He said, I've been out duck hunting. He said, I come home and it's raining. He said, I walk up on the porch and knock the mud off my boots. I look in the window. He said, this man's in bed with my wife. Right away, I get mad. I go roll a cigarette and I smoke. I get mad. He says, I come back, I look in. He said, that man is still there. I said, I go back, I roll another cigarette, I smoke again. I get madder all the time.
Hey, Monty, we remind you now, we're not on 7-second delay.
Okay, it's not going to
Don't hurt us, Monty. We've loved you.
It's been a gas.
Okay.
Come back, he says, I look in the window, that man's still there. He says, I look in the corner, I see his umbrella, I busted over my knee. I say, hope it rain, you dog.
Now you're talking, Monty.
Listen, it's been a gas. It's been one of the high points of my life. It's going to be a drag not listening to you.
Oh, thank you,
Monty,
Monty.
we'll be someplace else.
Hey, okay, I'm going to write you there, and you guys will get it.
Sure.
Okay.
Hey, hope you got 4 aces tonight, okay? Talk to you later.
Okay.
Bye, Monty.
Bye.
That cheerful tune means it's me again, Alfred Hitchcock, inviting you to visit Universal Studios, where I'm filming my next movie. The studio is 420 acres of behind-the-scenes movie magic, and on the tour, you'll see the artistry and legerdemain it takes to make a movie and a TV show. Props, sets, stuntmen, and many new special effects. And this year, the tour is more exciting than ever. There's an avalanche that will scare the wits out of you. If that fails to do it, our runaway train won't. Of course, we're still parting the Red Sea every day, so do bring your robe and sandals.
In addition to our special effects, come on out and meet...
Put more Kleenex in your mouth.
Universal Star of the Day. Beginning April 6th, you can meet someone like Mike Farrell, star of the recent NBC TV movie Questor.
That's it. See, when you put the double-ply Kleenex in there, it works better.
Thank you. Have you ever seen Psycho?
Ah, boy, I'm ashamed to say that I did. I cried in that.
Oh, you're one of the few that cried. Did you cry at the shower scene?
When he stabbed her with a butcher knife.
You're weird.
I counted.
You're weird. You're weird.
Thing's great, but he gets his shoelaces tangled up when he dances.
Yeah, Jane, he just keeps repeating it. I like you do.
Well, so would you if your shoelaces were all tangled up.
I suppose. I guess I shouldn't put the guy down for something simple as that.
He put himself down on that last C note.
Oops. It's 8:21. We put the oops away.
You know, this is the last day for Hudson and Landry on KGBS. Monday, Sam Yorty takes over, and so many people have wanted to talk to us, but we're trying to do our last show, and we get on the phone, and it makes it impossible. So Reese is taking telephone calls, and a lot of people have called in, and Reese is recording your little comments, and we enjoy the fact that you've been listening to us. We enjoy all the nice things you say. Like the day that we went to Santa Anita, we literally ran into thousands of Hudson and Landry lovers and enjoyed all the nice things they said. And if there's anything you'd like to say to us on tape recording before we leave, we're going to take the tape recordings and listen to them later and feel good about the people that have enjoyed our show. Reese is taking calls now, and the number is 520-1818. That's 520-1818.
Did you know that the San Bernardino County area has an acute shortage of qualified court reporters?
Yeah, I heard you say that the other day.
Yeah, they're really a mess up there. There are only 2 or 3 guys doing it, you know.
Is that an Italian town, San Bernardino?
I don't know, Bob. I've never been there.
I used to play golf with a guy named Roy Bernardino. He was Italian.
Was he Italian?
Yeah.
Must be an Italian town.
Yeah.
Situation is becoming critical, and this is not unique. The same thing is happening all over the country. Take a minute and think about yourself as a career-trained court reporter. Suit, tie, well manicured. I am the court reporter. Go ahead, talk. I'll write it down. If you'd like the freedom to choose where and when you work, anywhere in the country at a job that pays upwards of $20,000 a year, then a career as a court reporter may be for you. Boy, we got a nice letter from these people yesterday, too.
Sure.
The opportunity is there for the taking. If you'll do something about it, pick up the phone and call Associated Colleges in Los Angeles.
I'd like to work in Nova Scotia.
You mean Nova Scotia?
Is that what it is?
Yeah. There's a lot of courts in Nova Scotia. They arrest people for going for speed limits. The speed limit's only 13 miles an hour there.
I know they arrest them for ice fishing naked, too.
Yeah, so there's a lot of action in the courthouse.
That's called a blue law.
484-1150. Write this number down, 484-1150, and call Associated today for more information about court reporting and you. Associated Colleges in Los Angeles has been offering career training in court reporting, blue law, since 1936.
You get blue when you fish naked on the ice.
And there's room for you on their long list of successful graduates. If you'd like financial independence and job mobility, call Associated today at 484-1150.
You're listening to Hudson and Landry on KGBS, AM and FM, Los Angeles.
Today on the Bill Balance Show at 10 o'clock, direct from Universal, his topic will be, how can you tell a man is married even when he claims he's not? And now, delightful as she may be, foisting herself off as...
Hi, Bill.
What's your first name, honey?
Well, Bill,
What's your first name, honey? And how old are you?
Don't get surly, old man. I'm calling in to talk to you about your subject today.
My subject? What's your name? I'll take another call. BB here, and now through the beautiful open window of the skull of this young...
It's still me. Oh. I called on the other phone. I thought we had a bad connection.
I want to know your name and your age.
If you're looking for a camper shell for your import truck, Embro Company in Burbank has it.
I hope it's at a price I can afford.
Oh, yeah. They're not going to nick you $300 or $400 like the others. It's only $159.95.
$159.95?
High-quality shell with front and rear windows, portholes, side windows, locking rear door, 2 inches of insulation. It's covered with exclusive Emberlite hard shell coating. It's a tough unit.
Is this it here?
Yeah,
That's tough,
Isn't it tough? It's light. It's only 40 pounds, you know. One person can put it on, take it off easy.
Oh, boy, that's beauty, isn't it?
Yeah, and the Embro...
Can I get this painted any color you
Oh,
want?
yeah, custom. Yeah, sure, they'll paint it like an Easter egg if you want it. Embro Company. They have shells as low as $59.95 for budget-minded people. So why don't you drop in and see them in Burbank? Their telephone number is 849-6468.
Hey, what's the name of that company
That's
again?
Embro Company, sir. E-M-B-R-O. That's it.
Call Embro today just for the shell of it.
The Embro Company is also located at 5909 Sepulveda Boulevard in Van Nuys, between Burbank and Victory Boulevards.
Now let's delve through the encyclopedic gray matter of this young dove who calls herself...
Kiss off, chum. It's 8:30 on KGBS.
You're listening to Hudson and Landry.
That's right, on KGBS AM and FM in Los Angeles. This Sunday at Santa Anita, it's Kentucky Derby preview time. By that I mean it's the Santa Anita Derby. You know, last night I was reading in the Racing Forum Pat Rogerson's column, and by the way, he's really a great writer. And he did a rundown on all the derbies back to 1952. In 1955, we had our last Kentucky Derby winner from California, which was Swaps, and then we went all the way... Oh, boy, what was our next one? I think Decidedly was our next winner. Get him out of here.
No, there's a message. So, you're right, it was Decidedly, and Pat Rogerson forgot to dot 3 I's.
Yeah.
That's right from the horse's mouth, Bob.
Well, we've had a lot of great horses running the Santa Anita Derby out here. We've had some disappointments, like Silky Sullivan. He went off at 2-1, you know, in the Kentucky Derby after winning the Santa Anita Derby. I'm not wait. Did he win the? I don't know if he did or not. He ran in it, but we've had a lot of disappointments. Horses that were sent back there at low odds, like Silky Sullivan didn't make it. But of course, we've had great horses like Majestic Prince went back there and won it. Hill Rise didn't make it back there. He was beaten narrowly, but. I think this year we're going to have good representation to go to Kentucky because we've got Triple Crown, we've got Agitate, we've got Johnny Longden's Moneylender, a lot of good horses out here, and of course Vern Winchell, one of our sponsors from Winchell's Donuts. He's got Aloha Mood, who finished first in the last important 3-year-old race at Santa Anita. But Sunday, it's the Santa Anita Derby. You might be able to spot the Kentucky Derby winner 5 weeks early. General admission, $2.25. Kids 17 and under with parents are free. So be there Sunday. Ron and I'll be there. You might see the winner of the Kentucky Derby 5 weeks early.
Volkswagen Super Beetle, 20.9 miles per gallon. Ford Pinto, 22.8. Datsun B210, 24.9. Toyota Corolla, 27.1. Honda Civic, 29.1. Of all 1974 cars tested for gas mileage by the U.S. Environmental Protection Agency, the 4-speed Honda Civic came in first. The Honda Civic, more miles per gallon than anybody.
Good morning, everyone. This is KGBS News. I'm Bob Warren. Secretary of State Kissinger will turn his attention from Russia to the Middle East today, and particularly the Golan Heights, during conferences with Israeli Foreign Minister Moshe Dayan. Dayan will present Kissinger with a disengagement proposal that the Israelis feel could end the daily fighting between Israel and Syria. President Nixon, who contends he's given up all the Watergate evidence that's needed, must reveal today whether he'll honor a subpoena from grand jurors who insist that the material they have is not enough. His answer is due to be delivered to Watergate prosecutors sometime today. Senate Democratic leader Mike Mansfield says he's been told there are sufficient votes in the House to impeach President Nixon. He said members of the House had volunteered to him that, quote, the votes are there. He said if the House does vote impeachment, the Senate will move promptly with a trial. Mansfield says, however, he does not believe there is now the necessary 2/3 majority in the Senate to convict and remove Nixon from office. A bill introduced in the Assembly in Sacramento could give 9 California counties about $1.1 million in reimbursement for extra law enforcement costs they encountered during last year's farm labor unrest. And Los Angeles County will continue the odd, even-day gasoline marketing plan at least until the end of April or May. The weather for Los Angeles, cloudy with a chance of local drizzle this morning, partial clearing this afternoon, the downtown high about 65 degrees. Now on KGBS, the Hudson and Landry Show.
Like I do. Then suddenly I know that
The New Seekers, yes, sir.
You have a fool in your family. Most families have a fool.
Well, I haven't seen the Landry fool in a long, long time.
Guy that always shows up at the picnic and embarrasses everybody.
Well, oh, good. Did Roger show up? Is Roger here? Oh, no. Where? Oh, God, just, I forgot about Roger. Where has he been? I've been in the Merchant Marine.
Yeah, it always comes.
Here's my tattoo. Yeah. Where's Grandma? Grandma, look at it wiggle when I make my muscle. Why's Grandma crying?
You're in the market for a new color television set. You know that a new 19-inch portable color TV can run as low as $350, as high as $550. You've heard Griffey's advertising like new 19-inch portable color TVs for much less. But you haven't taken the time to actually visit a Griffey's store. You haven't taken the time to see what it's all about. Well, this weekend you can buy a like-new Griffey's 19-inch portable color television set for $183, even less with your old portable in trade. This might just be the time for you to visit the Griffey's House of Portables nearest you, at Nordhoff and Sepulveda in the Valley, or in South Bay on Hawthorne Boulevard at 169th. 19-inch color TV, guaranteed like new. By Griffey's, now.
Oh, thank you, Dave Black. Oh, there's been a nice guy.
Phyllis was walking by the tape recorder when it would rewound, and it started going. And she jumped back. Out of release! Oh, God, this machine has turned on me. It's all right, Phyllis. It's got an automatic switch on. Oh, look at her. Look at her. Look at her wobble.
Oh, she's afraid. She's afraid. But you'd be afraid, too.
It's a friendly machine.
Bob, if you caught your head in fast forward once when you were young, you'd be afraid, too.
If you're looking for a low-cost way to provide your family with protein, here's how to pour it on. With 1, 2, 3 glasses of milk. That's right, milk. Because 3 8-ounce glasses a day give you more than half your recommended daily allowance, as endorsed by the U.S. Food and Drug Administration. Half the protein your body needs for energy, growth, tissue repair. And the cost? Only 28 cents, based on the average price of a half gallon of milk in California stores. Compare that to the price of any other source of protein. Meat, fish, you name it. In fact, just about the only cheaper sources are certain dried peas, beans, and nuts. So, the California Milk Advisory Board reminds you, pour the protein on with milk. Because milk has something for every body. And today, more than ever, for every budget, too.
It's 20 minutes before 9 o'clock. At 10 this morning, the Bill Ballance Show from Universal City. And his topic today, how can you tell when a man is married, even when he claims he's not? Now, let's stand at parade rest in the intelligence of this young dove who calls herself... Hello there.
Oh, I'm calling KGBS.
What is your first name, please?
Bill Balance,
No,
please.
no, you've got it wrong. What is your first name?
Oh, my name.
Where are you from and
Yes,
how old
my
are you?
name is Sadie Thompson.
Sadie, nice to have you.
That's not really my name, Bill.
You've made it up.
That's just a euphemism.
You're pulling Bill's leg just to get him even.
I thought you called your leg a lanyard.
Oh, my lanyard? Are you pulling my lanyard, too?
Yeah, it sounds funnier that way, Bill. You ought to stick with it.
Pulling lanyard just to get it even. I'll write that down.
Yes, well, what's your subject, honey?
Well, our subject today, my little plum of hearts, is how can you tell when a man is married when he claims he's not?
Oh, excuse me, Bill. My cabbage is boiling over. I'll have my dog. I got a trained dog.
Oh, no.
Rover, turn the gas off, Rover.
Wow.
Yeah, he did it, Bill. My dog is trained. That's what I called about. Can you get my dog in the movies?
I must be dreaming all this. Your dog? No, that's not our subject.
What is it again?
The subject is how can you tell when a man is married even when he claims he is not?
Oh, I had
Don't get Bill...
I know.
uptight.
You're all uptight. I understand, you poor devil. You're on 5 hours. Yes, well, I had a real hot and heavy thing with this cat. He was suave and had a big bank account in Switzerland, Bill.
Was he an old guy, all gnarled up?
Yes, well,
hands?
Well, he was old. He wasn't gnarled up, and I never saw his hands. He wore a kid's glove.
How long did you date this withered old
I was
gent?
only with him one night.
One night?
Yes,
But he said he wasn't married, I guess.
Well, I think that's what he said. He spoke Spanish. I couldn't understand him.
Oh, a Spanish lover.
But I slipped him a Mickey and looked through his wallet and saw a picture of his wife, Eva Perón. It was one that I was with. I don't know, I can't memorize that title.
I got the anticipation
Of the entire nation.
wanting my resignation.
Blues.
You got it.
All right.
8:45, Hudson and Landry on a Friday. This is our last show, and we'll be here till 10 o'clock, and then Bill, and then Dave Hull. This will be Dave's last show today, too, right?
Dave's doing his swan song today.
3 to 7 this afternoon. And he'll be going over to KABC after that, starting a new position over there. He's a ball to work with. There's a guy who's always...
I've worked with Dave a lot of times.
What do you mean, a lot of times?
Well, I worked with him at KRLA. I worked with him at KEZY. I worked with him here twice.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
So Dave and I go way, way back.
He's a super guy. He's always so up. I've never seen anybody so up as Dave's. Hi, guys!
Yeah, but he's got a spur under his saddle.
I think that's got to be it. Hey, the Hullabalooer. Don't miss the Hullabalooer show this afternoon. It's got to be the wildest thing going from 3 to 7 today. Dave Hull on KGBS.
The other day, I understand he called Bombay, India. he had the operator in Bombay on the line for 15 minutes trying to talk to her about Gunga Din.
Wanted to get Gunga Din's phone number.
Yeah, and he wanted to know how he could order a Khyber rifle.
Isn't there a Sears in Bombay?
I guess the operator there, even though she spoke English, she wasn't really with it.
Wasn't too hip, huh?
Dave said that he didn't trust her when he could tell she was eating hamburg.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say,
you're not allowed to eat cow in India.
Did she keep saying holy cow every time he'd say something?
Where the roads unwind with travelers, with friends, with family, with people going places, seeing all there is to see. Where the ride is always sure and smooth, you'll find a trusted friend you've always known. It's Firestone.
That tire you're seeing on many new 74 cars is Firestone's Deluxe Champion, a polyester fiberglass double-belted tire. Now you can put white sidewall Deluxe Champion super belts on your car for only $25 each, plus federal excise tax of $1.80 per tire and your old tire. That's for size A7813. Comparable low prices on larger sizes, too. At participating Firestone dealers and stores now.
Firestone, Firestone, Firestone.
Down where the rubber meets the road. It's 13 minutes till 9 o'clock with Hudson and Landry on our final day. Gee, Molly is acting standoffish. I hope she's not going to try and stiff us come pay time.
Oh, it's not that important. There's not that much money we're talking about.
Yeah, I know, but well, she treats it like it's hers.
Like it's her money.
I banged into her 3 times in the hall. She used to, Hi, Bob. And now that we're out, she won't talk. Now she'll be, sweet-talking Sam Yorty. But if she shorts me 1 penny...
What are you going to do?
I'm going to take Phyllis's pantyhose and strangle her.
Attention, Los Angeles. Channel 7 turns nighttime into daytime, presenting the best movies of all time in the afternoon. The Channel 7 3:30 movie. Monday, Paul Newman is a half-breed and all-man in Ombre, a great Western. Tuesday, Peter O'Toole steals Audrey Hepburn and goes for broke in How to Steal a Million. Wednesday, A Funny Kind of Love comes to town. It's spelled L-U-V with Jack Lemmon and Peter Falk. Thursday, The King. Frank Sinatra chases bad guys and good girls like Jill St. John. It's Tony Rome. Friday, Elvis Presley meets his match. You'll like his look-alike in Double Trouble. A great week. The Channel 7 3:30 movie is coming. A new habit for Los Angeles. Watch it.
Well, now, you just said that you might very well strangle Molly with some pantyhose. Will that be iron weave pantyhose, Bob?
Oh, sure. I want to make sure she's gone.
If you don't mind a few whistles, have we got a pantyhose for you? Look, Bob's holding them up right now. They're called iron weave happy legs. Boy, they'd be great. Iron weave.
Boston Strangler would have killed for these.
And you've never seen such a silky, sexy, smooth, great-fitting pantyhose. The iron weave people sent some of their happy legs over here. Mostly for people to wear. We were going to use one pair for something else. We're hearing all kinds of good things about them, and here's the best part. These pantyhose cost so little, you wouldn't believe it. Remember the name, Iron Weave Happy Legs. If you're not buying them, you're paying too much. Iron Weave Happy Legs pantyhose at all Save-On drugstores. Who's there?
The Boston Strangler.
Molly! It's for you!
Oh, it's crying time again. You're gonna leave me. That it won't be long before it's crying time.
Ray Charles, it's crying time. Crying is good for you. Whippoorwills cry a lot. Keeps their eyes clear for night flying.
That's good. Yeah, Dr. Christie says definitely you should cry.
Yeah, is that why he cries a lot?
He's a happy man.
Well, getting on the Bill Balance show every 2 weeks is enough to make a guy cry.
Well, that's it. You see, that's why he does it. Keeps him straight. It's 7 minutes before 9. A unique pet shop technician course is now being offered at Valley Vocational Center. If you're good with animals, and a lot of people are, some of these kids who walk up and down the beach, got 30 dogs with them. Down, easy, and they throw sticks and they can train them. Some people are very good with dog, and one semester class prepares students to become professional dog groomers.
That's the way the Nazis started,
Oh, yeah, but they just had a wrong outlook on life, that's all.
Yeah, but they had the right dogs for it.
They had the Doberman.
Yeah.
Benchers.
Kill. Yeah, they took Poland in 20 hours.
Not with dogs.
Hey, those dogs were there helping.
I guess they helped out.
The dogs were the only ones that could speak Polish.
Can I help you, sir?
A bottle of M. Lamont Burgundy, please.
Okay. Here you are.
And we're having guests for dinner tomorrow. Can you recommend a nice red wine? Something special.
Oh, I see you're a wine chameleon.
A what?
Like those little lizards that change color, you change wines. You like M. Lamont, so you buy it for yourself, but you think you've got to buy a more expensive wine for guests.
Well, it's just that we're having the Fredericks over, and I thought...
Tom Frederick?
Oh, yes.
One of my best customers. Know what his everyday wine is?
M. Lamont?
You betcha. Know what wine he serves his guests?
M. Lamont.
Nope. Tom's a wine chameleon, too.
M. Lamont wines are blended with the world's most respected wine grapes, like the famous French Colombard in our Chablis, Grenache in our Vin Rosé, and Ruby Cabernet in our Burgundy. That's what gives them taste good enough for very special occasions. But M. Lamont wines cost under $2 a bottle, so you don't need a special occasion to enjoy them. M. Lamont Vineyards, Lamont, California.
What a great idea. You want to go into the Hudson Landry Lounge?
Wait.
What?
I'm on the walkie-talkie.
Oh, I see. It's 5 minutes before 9. That's
JB.
JB's on the line? Susan just called. Tell him Susan just called.
Yeah. No, well, he's doing a thing for us.
Oh, okay.
He's got a stake out in the parking lot, and he said if Molly doesn't give us her money, he'll get some of his friends and burn her.
Oh, that's good.
I don't think she can stand torture. She's nervous.
Oh, yes. Well,
she's acting like she's going to stiff us, Ron.
You should have seen her out of the airport
she was shocked. You know how she is, you know, when she walks around.
Lighting those cigarettes with $50 bills.
Yeah, it used to be when, that she wanted to kiss us at the parties.
Yeah.
Now that she's got the big payoff coming, she's acting like she can't see us.
Yeah. Okay, let's go on over to the Hudson and Landry Lounge, have a drink, and relax, okay?
Sure.
All right, let's go. Hi, Hudson and Landry. You guys won't be coming in here anymore, huh?
Oh, yeah, we'll be coming in.
Oh, you're stopping in? Good. You got a tab you got to take care of, you know.
Oh, no, we won't be coming in anymore. We're going to Cincinnati.
Yeah, can I get you a drink or something?
Well, yeah. Just give me a double.
A double? A double what?
Lime Ricky.
Double lime Ricky.
Send the bill to Molly.
Okay. How about you?
It's nice.
Same with me. She's quiet. She's nice.
The regular crowd shuffles in. There's an old man sitting next to me, making love to his tonic and gin. He says, son, can you play me a memory? I'm not really sure how it goes, but it's sad and it's sweet and I knew it complete when I wore a younger man's clothes. La 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 li li la, la la li li la, li la. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood for a melody, and you got us feeling alright. Now John at the bar is a friend of mine. He gets me my drinks for free, and he's quick with a joke or to light up your smoke, but there's some place that he'd rather be. And the waitress is practicing politics as the businessmen slowly get stoned. Yes, they're sharing a drink they call loneliness, but it's better than drinking alone.
All right, 2 lime Rickies, here you are. Yeah, I can't take your tab on this one. You have to pay cash for it.
Send it to Molly.
$5. $5 a piece.
Send it to balance.
Okay.
Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood for a melody, and you got us feeling alright. It's a pretty good crowd for a Saturday, and the manager gives me a smile, 'cause he knows that it's me they've been coming to see, to forget about life for a while. And the piano sounds like a carnival, and the microphone smells like a beer, and they sit at the bar and put bread in my jar and say, man, what are you doing here? Oh, la la la, di di da, la la di di da, da da. Sing us the song, you're the piano man.
KGBS, AM 1020 and FM 97.1, Los Angeles.
Same to you.
Drink?
The coffee break is an American tradition. For more than 25 years, a tradition at all Winchell's friendly donut houses. There, you can get away from it all over a rich, hearty cup of Winchell's famous special brand of Kona coffee and some gold medal award-winning donuts. Enjoy today a little break. Stop in any of the Winchell's donut houses throughout the Southland. Take a coffee break, and on the way out, grab some to take home or to work or wherever you're going. Winchell's Donuts, they're the greatest. And Ron and I want to thank Vern Winchell and the Winchell's people for being sponsors on the Hudson and Landry Show. It's been a wonderful association. And,
Yeah, Vern. Happy Duncan.
Yeah, and Vern, good luck Sunday in the Santa Anita Derby with your horse Aloha Mood.
This is Hudson and Landry on KGBS.
You're strolling down the road of life, singing a happy tune. But blue skies will turn to clouds when your money goes too soon. 'Cause the world will grab all your cash quicker than you can see. And friends, that means it's time for you to visit CIT. Folks, it sure isn't the greatest feeling in the world to be what you call financially embarrassed. You know, when you can't find enough of that good green folding stuff to pay your bills. Well, when your money runs out, you just hot-footed in to CIT Financial Services. CIT makes money happen. They sure enough do. And they're so nice and friendly, you'll enjoy doing business with them. CIT, they make money happen. You let them make it happen for you. You hear? CIT makes money happen. They really do.
I've got news for you on KGBS. Senate Democratic leader Mike Mansfield said this morning he's been told the votes are there in the House to impeach President Nixon. And Mansfield said he does not think there is now the necessary two-thirds majority in the Senate to convict and remove President Nixon from office. It's Friday, and that means deadline day for the White House to comply with a subpoena from the Watergate prosecutor for more material. If President Nixon refuses to honor the subpoena, White House lawyers will likely be ordered into court next week to explain why. Good morning, everyone. This is the KGBS News to the 9th hour for Friday, March 29th. I'm Bob Warren. Those gray clouds will darken the sky again today over metropolitan Los Angeles, but some partial clearing is expected this afternoon. There's a chance of some local drizzle this morning and again tomorrow. Not much temperature change, with highs today in the mid-60s, lows tonight in the mid-50s. Chance of rain, 20% this morning, 20% late tomorrow. The APCD predicts little or no photochemical smog in the county. There's bad weather across the country today. It's snowing in New York, tornadoes reported in Alabama and Louisiana, an ice storm hit lower Michigan, and hail the size of baseballs was reported near Tuscaloosa, Alabama. The Automobile Club's weekly survey of Southern California gas stations indicates continued improvement in gasoline supplies. More stations are planning to open this Sunday, and more stations will be pumping for longer periods of time. The Auto Club's report says very few stations will run out of gas by the end of this month. A 200-year-old tree was chopped down in Branford, Connecticut this morning, despite a protest by a Yale professor's wife who sat in the tree for 4 days. Mrs. Alice Stebbins said even though she lost her battle to save the tree, she hopes people everywhere will heed her example when they have a magnificent tree in danger of removal. Just a reminder, beginning Monday, motorists in Los Angeles County with outstanding traffic tickets, and there are 680,000 of them, will be able to pay their fines without penalties. The amnesty was granted by municipal court judges and means that during April only, motorists who show up voluntarily in court do not need to worry about being jailed or severely penalized, provided the offense is not a serious one, such as drunken driving, reckless driving, or hit-and-run cases. There's a real possibility that electric bills for the 1.1 million customers of the Los Angeles Department of Water and Power will go up another 19% in the near future. A DWP spokesman says that the rates have climbed 31% since last October. The increase translates into about 88 cents bi-monthly for an average customer. That increase due to the increased costs of fuel to power generators. The Internal Revenue Service said today that 3 weeks before the April 15 deadline, most California and Hawaii taxpayers had already filed their returns. Over 3 million people have received refunds. Israeli Defense Minister Moshe Dayan is in Washington to begin talks with Secretary of State Kissinger on disengagement of Israeli and Syrian forces on the Golan Heights. Later, the Syrians are to come to Washington to present their plan. Mariner 10 sweeps to within 415 miles of the planet Mercury early this afternoon. Randolph Hearst is hoping he'll receive some further word today from his daughter's kidnappers, breaking a silence of nearly 3 weeks. Chances that former San Francisco State College President S.I. Hayakawa will be able to run for the Senate on the Republican ticket in the June primary appear to be just about nil. The Secretary of State yesterday declined to put his name on the ballot. On the KGBS Sports Beat, New Jersey's second highest court ruled this morning that girls should be allowed to play baseball with boys in Little League. It's expected that decision will be appealed. League officials say they'll refuse to let the girls play on New Jersey's Little League teams. They'd rather cancel the season. And All-America center John Shumate is leaving Notre Dame to play pro ball. The 6'11" junior is expected to make a formal announcement and has already told many friends of his decision. He has another year of eligibility to play basketball at Notre Dame. And that's the KGBS News to the 9th hour for Friday, March 29th. I'm Bob Warren. Now on KGBS, the Hudson and Landry Show.
Now, if you aren't chicken, turn up your volume knobs all the way! 1, 2, 3!
Good lovin', good night, good morning. It's 9.5 minutes after 9 o'clock. You're with Hudson and Landry.
You're in the market for a new color television set. You know that a new 19-inch portable color TV can run as low as $350, as high as $550. You've heard Griffey's advertising like new 19-inch portable color TVs for much less. But you haven't taken the time to actually visit a Griffey's store. You haven't taken the time to see what it's all about. Well, this weekend you can buy a like new Griffey's 19-inch portable color television set for $183, even less with your old portable in trade. This might just be the time for you to visit the Griffey's House of Portables nearest you. At Nordhoff and Sepulveda in the Valley, or in South Bay on Hawthorne Boulevard at 169th. 19-inch color TV, guaranteed like new. By Griffey's, now.
The Civic Light Opera offers King and I, Max the Knife, Sugar, plus exciting extras for Gig and Beth, Fiddler on the Roof. Season tickets are now on sale at the Music Center. Rudolfo will sing one of the great Civic Light Opera songs. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to set a fire in your tasakia, sir.
Beginning Monday, KGBS presents Sam Yorty from 7 to 10 a.m. Monday through Friday. The mayor of KGBS Los Angeles will be your two-way talk host each morning, Monday through Friday from 7 until 10. He'll comment on today's issues, take your telephone calls, and an occasional guest will join Mayor Sam for a lively discussion period. In addition, KGBS presents an all-new talk show team of Mickey and Teddy from 10 to 1 p.m. and Bill Balance from 1 to 6 p.m. Monday through Friday. It's a whole new talk game beginning Monday morning with Sam Yorty 7 to 10, Mickey and Teddy 10 to 1, and Bill Balance from 1 to 6 p.m. KGBS, the talk of Los Angeles.
We doff our caps to the mayor. He'll be here Monday morning, 7 to 10. Cloudy with a chance of local drizzles this morning. Partial clearing this afternoon. Mostly cloudy tonight through Saturday with slight chance of light rain late Saturday. Not much temperature change. High both days in the mid-60s. Low tonight in mid-50s. Chance of precipitation, that's rain. 20% this morning and 20% late Saturday.
Goodbye to you, my trusted friend. We've known each other since we were 9 or 10. Together we've climbed hills and trees, learned of love and ABC, skinned our hearts and skinned our knees. Goodbye, my friend, it's hard to die when all the birds are singing in the sky. Now that the spring is in the air, pretty girls are everywhere. Think of me and I'll be there. We had joy, we had fun, we had seasons in the sun, but the hills that we climbed were just seasons out of time. Goodbye, Papa, please pray for me. I was the black sheep of the family. You tried to teach me right from wrong. Too much wine and too much song. Wonder how I got along. Goodbye, Papa, it's hard to die when all the birds are singing in the sky. Now that the spring is in the air, children everywhere. When you see them, I'll be there. We had joy, we had fun, we had seasons in the sun, but the wine and the song, like the seasons, have all gone. We had joy, we had fun, we had seasons in the sun, but the wine and the song, like the seasons, have all gone. Goodbye, Michelle, my little one. You gave me love and helped me find the sun. And every time that I was down, you would always come around and get my feet back on the ground. Goodbye, Michelle, it's hard to die when all the birds are singing in the sky. Now that the spring is in the air, with the flowers everywhere, I wish that we could both be there. We had joy, we had fun, we had seasons in the sun, but the stars we could reach were just starfish on the beach. We had joy, we had fun, we had seasons in the sun, but the stars we could reach were just starfish on the beach. We had joy, we had fun, we had seasons in the sun, but the wine and the song, like the seasons, have all gone. All our lives we had fun, we had seasons in the sun, but the hills that we climbed.
It's 16 minutes after 9 on KGBS on the final Friday for Hudson and Landry. Bill Balance will be along at 10. Don't forget, Bill's show changes Monday from 1 till 6. Because of the gas shortage, you may have discovered walking. But have you discovered George Allen shoes? At your George Allen Shoe Salon, you can treat your feet to a new experience in a pair of comfortable, smart-looking shoes to match your mood and complement your outfit. Try George Allen shoes for sighs and ohs and ahs and Greek bachelors jumping out from behind billboards wanting to live with you forever because you have class like a queen and a spit curl like a chorus girl. You've gone to George Allen Shoes. You've selected the kind that fit you, the kind that look good, the kind that lift you up, make you walk that walk and talk that talk. Breathe deep, wiggle your hips, have the scarlet lips and long eyelashes. Every time that's the case, when the guys scan down your entirety, they find at the bottom of your stems you're wearing shoes from George Allen's. The girls that really know go to George Allen's to buy their shoes because they know they have the top brand names there, like Socialites, Red Cross, Joyce, and Cobbies. George Allen Shoes. They're the greatest, and they're everywhere throughout the Southland.
that funny? That was a Greek millionaire hiding in the corner over there.
No, he's not a millionaire. He used to be. That was Spiro Agnew.
Oh, sorry.
And beat you to the punch. This time I'll beat you to the punch. Yes, I will. Let you know now.
Very
We'll dedicate that to Ken Norton. Of course, you beat me to the punches. But should put an S on there. To the punches. I thought George Foreman was cool the other night when they interviewed him, rather. He interrupted Ken Norton. They said, George, you're the heavyweight champion of the world. Millions and millions of people all around the world would love to hear you say something, your fans. And he said, yeah, the millions and millions of people around the world, I appreciate them. They're necessary. About the fight, I just hit him hard and often until he fell down, and now it's over. I'd like to take a shower. Thank you, and I want to go home and see my mother.
And Norton said, hello? Sail into spring this week during Carson Mall's Phase 2 grand opening celebration. Register for a free Mexico vacation. What is Carson Mall's Phase 2? Well, it means that now there are over 60 shops. They're building the mall, you see. You must understand that. And as the days go on, more stores get built. They've got restaurants, and plus they have a Broadway and a Sears open for business now, ready to serve Carson Mall shoppers. Carson Mall's Phase 2 indicates big savings in most stores during grand opening sales. Carson Mall's Phase 2 introduces spring fashions. Radio personality Charlie Tuna invites you to the show this Saturday at 3 under the Center Court Dome of Mirrors. Join the fun. See what's new on the fashion scene and win prizes. Carson Mall's Phase 2 is winning a 10-day dream cruise for 2 persons to Mexico aboard the British registered P&O Spirits of London. Entry coupons available at any Carson Mall store. No purchase necessary. Just walk around there, fill it out, put it in, and you may win yourself a trip. Easy to drive to, easy to find. Located on the San Diego Freeway at Avalon Boulevard in the city of Carson.
That's, for years I didn't realize Carson City was the capital of Nevada.
Nevada, yeah. I knew that.
Did you find that on Hollywood Squares?
No, I used to play capitals when I worked in the post office.
Oh.
We used to say, all right, Kentucky.
Frankfurt.
Very good.
Just go ahead. Try me on anything.
Texas.
Austin.
All right, watch this one. Florida.
Tallahassee.
You're very good, Bob.
I'll
You
keep
played
going.
the game, too.
I'll keep going.
Oh, Bob, there's so many more.
So, yeah, I know them all. You never can tell who's listening.
Hawaii.
I might get a job as a senator.
Hawaii.
Honolulu.
Washington.
Olympia.
Aha, almost got you there. Wyoming. Watch this one. Wyoming.
Helena. No, Cheyenne.
Cheyenne.
I was thinking of Montana as Helena.
Okay, how about South Dakota?
South Dakota's Pierre.
Very good. How about North Dakota?
Bismarck.
Okay, now watch me get you.
Okay.
You ready? New Hampshire.
New Hampshire. That's Concord.
Just a minute.
You're not going to get me.
Rhode Island.
Providence.
Massachusetts.
Boston.
No.
Oh, yes.
Springfield.
No, Springfield is the capital of Illinois.
Gee, I lived in Boston 5 years.
That was the capital. You didn't know it was the capital, huh?
It's Springfield.
No. I won a $100 bet on this once.
On Boston and Springfield?
Yeah, Boston's the capital of Massachusetts.
Gee, you could have fooled me, Bob.
Well, if you're living around there.
Of course, I didn't know that. I'm from back east. How about bug builders?
Yeah, how about them?
Would you do a bug builders
Sure.
for us?
They do a job for $29.95 that would normally cost you $50. A service special electrical tune-up, parts, plugs, valve adjustment, oil change, adjust clutch, lube jobs, service the battery, clean the air conditioner. It's a $50 value, and Bug Builders will do it for you for only $29.95. So why go to an unauthorized VW dealer and pay high prices on an economy car when you can pay economy prices and receive precision work at Bug Builders? Bring economy back to the economy car. Call the guys at Bug Builders. In Hollywood, their number is 933-5683. In Santa Monica, 451-4867. And at 4215 Lincoln Boulevard in Marina Del Rey, where Tommy Volsky lives. You know Tommy Wolski, the jockey, he lives in Marina Del Rey.
Yeah, his real name is Tommy Wool. Don't call him Wolski.
And Norm Lerner lives in Marina Del Rey, too. Their number there, by the way, is 8210456. And now, Bug Builders offers an 18-month, 18,000-mile conditional warranty on all engine rebuilds and on all used cars bought at Bug Builders.
Louisiana.
Bug Builders. There's a reason they're called the People's Mechanics, Baton Rouge.
24 minutes after 9 o'clock with Hudson and Landry. And now Bob Warren's favorite song, Bang Me in the Chest.
Well, that's Benny and the Jets.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
It does sound like Bang Me on the Chest.
Yeah, sure. Bang me on the chest.
Must be a story behind that. Benny could have been a guy's agent. And
the Jets were
that's a football team.
Football team, sure. It's all about Joe Namath.
Sure.
Figure it out.
This is KGBS.
This is KGBS, AM and FM in Los Angeles.
Good to have the kids standing by when you run out of breath, isn't it?
Well, you need a haircut. You ought to get a trim.
No, let it go. It'll fall out.
Fine Arts Natural Hair Cutting, located in Hollywood and Hawthorne and Orange County. Fine Arts gives you a natural haircut using just shears and only Head Organic shampoo and conditioner.
I used to wash my hair in a green swamp. And girls started going for me. They thought I was Dean Stockwell.
Did you wash it every day?
No, I just washed it the first time and turned green, and the girls dug it, so I left it that way.
Well, you ought to try this Head Organic shampoo. The girls will go for you if you do that, too.
Well, then a lot of one-celled amoebas started breeding in there, and frogs started jumping out of my hair. And the girls went away. That's when I started looking for another shampoo. What are you selling?
The girls went away, and then the amoebas split.
That's it.
Fine Arts Natural Hair Cutting, 3 convenient locations in Hollywood, Hawthorne, and Orange County. 1 convenient phone number, 657-HAIR.
If I went down there to get a haircut, could I get some wine, and would they burn some incense and sing me a song?
They play records for you. I don't think they actually sing, but they'll play Bang Me on the Chest.
I used to, up on Vermont Street, next to the place where they sell a lasagna, I used to be a barbershop, and the guy used to sing Figaro.
Oh, yeah, but he's not getting any business anymore.
Well, he puts a bowl on your head. Everybody walks out there looking like Benito Mussolini.
The hair hotline is 657-HAIR, 24 hours a day.
This is KGBS News. I'm Bob Warren. The White House says President Nixon is prepared to surrender without a court battle additional evidence demanded by the Watergate grand jury. Attorney General Saxby has filed a brief in federal appeals court which opposes the Senate Watergate Committee's bid for several Watergate tapes held by the White House. Committee Chairman Sam Ervin is quoted in the Washington Post as saying Saxby's action broke a pledge he made before his confirmation. According to Ervin, the Attorney General had promised to stay out of the Watergate case. Senate Majority Leader Mike Mansfield says he now believes the House has enough votes to impeach President Nixon. The Saudi Arabian government has agreed to allow the Arab American oil company, Aramco, to step up production effective Monday. There will be an increase of over 1 million barrels per day over February, which would amount to a slight increase over the pre-embargo rate. Secretary of State Kissinger will try to come up with a way to end the daily fighting in the Golan Heights with a disengagement agreement between Israel and Syria. Kissinger will confer with representatives of the warring nations today. Mariner 10 passes within 450 miles of the planet Mercury this afternoon. Scientists say the spacecraft is taking clear, excellent pictures of the planet. The weather, cloudy with a chance of local drizzle this morning, partial clearing this afternoon, the high downtown about 65. Now, a personal note, I want to say goodbye to you, Hudson and Landry. It's been a real pleasure working with you these past 5 years, and I wish you and know that you'll go on to greater heights.
Thank you, Bob. Appreciate it. He's a pleasure to work with. Bob Warren, the Silver Fox, who'll be here, and he'll be doing the news throughout the day for the Mayor Sam beginning Monday morning, 7 o'clock, right here on KGBS. It's 9:33. Your Symphony in Raspberry Ray.
Como una promesa eres tú, como una mañana de verano. Como una sonrisa eres tú, así, eres tú. Toda mi esperanza eres tú, como lluvia fresca en mis manos, como fuerte brisa eres tú.
Before 10 o'clock now with Hudson and Landry, and if you've been waiting for the right time and the right place and the right price to buy a major appliance, the time is Saturday between the hours of 9:30 a.m. and 9:30 p.m. and the place is Sears. The prices are right. You'll save from $10 to $100 during Sears' gigantic end-of-the-month major appliance sale. Choose from a spectacular selection of Sears color TVs, stereo systems, washers, dryers, refrigerators, freezers, air conditioners, dishwashers, trash compactors, gas ranges, microwave ovens, sewing machines, vacuum cleaners, some floor samples, some one-of-a-kind models, but most brand new and all in perfect mechanical condition. So don't miss Sears' gigantic end-of-the-month major appliance sale. It's for one day only, Saturday. That's tomorrow. And you'll save from $10 to $100 on a tremendous selection of Sears color TVs, stereo systems, washers, dryers, refrigerators, freezers, air conditioners, dishwashers, trash compactors, gas ranges, microwave ovens, sewing machines, vacuum cleaners. That's tomorrow, only at Sears between 9:30 a.m. and 9:30 p.m. Use Sears' easy payment plan. It's 22 and a half minutes before 10 o'clock now.
Morning, Hudson Landry. It's your buddy Bill Balance, soon to be seen in that outstanding new sci-fi picture, Bambi Meets Godzilla. Hey, my neat topic today for 5 hours, getting underway at 10 this morning. How can you tell when a man is married, sweetheart, even when he claims he's not? My magic number? 985-1011.
KGBS! 22 before 10. Blind young people earn work experience, remuneration, and a reference for future job seeking in Braille Institute's Career 74 program. So check into that. Yeah, Bill O will be in at 10 o'clock to do his show, and then beginning Monday, of course, it'll be from 1 to 6 in the afternoon. And make sure you listen in for Dave Hall and his last show this afternoon from 3 until 7 o'clock on KGBS. It's going to be a wild one, I can guarantee you that. Nothing But Heartaches by the Supremes.
Is that a cardiac seizure?
It's based on one.
Oh.
It's not authentic.
A lot of times, guys will write things about the heart and things that really, it's not a, a heartache like a...
That's a great old C&W song. Don't attack me, my heart. Don't... Something like that. Did you ever hear that one?
There might not have been. You can't seem to remember it.
Something like that.
It's a great song. You know you're in love...
when you're hemorrhaging.
Oh, well, of course. That's an immediate tip-off.
Yeah.
Smoke gets in my eyes because my heart is on fire.
Heart's on fire.
That comes from eating too much Mexican food.
Now, this committee is interested to know as to why the National Lampoon was waited so long before releasing this new album, the the Missing White House tapes.
Well, Mr. Chairman, we felt that a full disclosure would be inoperative until all the facts were in.
But now, do you accept the responsibility for making public these carefully doctored tapes of political greed and arrogance and stupidity?
Yes, sir, we do, except, of course, for those portions deleted in the interest of national hilarity.
Oh, now, Mr. Massive Boond, it would appear that these tapes established that the President is not guilty.
That is correct. The Missing White House tapes show beyond a shadow of a doubt that if Mr. Nixon was aware of anything that was going on around him, he was not aware of it.
Well, now, tell me this, how would these whistling Missing White House tapes be made available to the public?
On Blue Thumb Records and Ampex tapes, Mr. Chairman.
Well, the record speaks for itself.
Right. Available at Licorice Pizza, Tower, Discount Record Center stores, Platypus stores, All Music City stores, and Two Guys department stores.
Who are those two guys, anyway?
Gallagher and Sheen, I think.
Somebody said it was Smith and Dale. Could that possibly be?
They're silent partners, probably.
We asked Ted Kubiak from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, why he uses Johnson's baby shampoo. Why do you, Ted?
Girls notice it. They just notice that your hair is clean and full, and I'm sold on it.
Well, how often do you shampoo?
Every day.
Are you concerned about shampooing that much?
And I was afraid, every day that it might wipe my hair out and make it frizzy, but with the Johnson's baby shampoo, I had nothing to worry about. It was very nice.
Is the way your hair looks important to the way you feel?
Oh, definitely. Some days it doesn't look right, and other days when it looks great, you just know it feels great, and you're much more yourself.
You think Johnson's makes your hair easier to manage?
Yes. Well, for one thing, I don't use things like sprays or creams or anything like that on my hair. So when I wash it, I want it to be clean and full and manageable. And Johnson's baby shampoo does all of that. I just never have to worry about it. Just wash it, blow it dry, and it's there. It's great.
If you like to shampoo often, try Johnson's baby shampoo. It's gentle enough to use every day.
I put some on my kid the other day, and he said, "Boy, I can't wait till I move to Pittsburgh, meet them girls."
Yeah, that's great stuff. I mean, when you get your hair all shiny and it's all clean and everything, you ever wash your eyebrows with it? I mean, you've got
Are we on the air?
Careful. Yes, we're on the air.
No, I don't.
You don't wash your eyebrows with it, eh?
Because when I get off the air, I'll tell you the truth.
Oh, you've got a whole eyebrow thing.
I put Vaseline on my hair and stand in the light. And my eyebrows, so that the girls would say, "Look at his eyelashes."
Is that right? You do that?
Yeah.
Does it work?
But when I was in high school, I used to charcoal my mustache until my grandmother made me quit. She said I smelled like a barbecue.
Chewing gum can be fun when the taste is the one that tastes so double good. Double mint will do it, 'cause it's double good all through it. Everybody, double mint chewing gum, it's the one paper fun, it tastes so double good. Double mint will do it. Get some double mint and chew it.
All right, 15 minutes before 10 o'clock now on KGBS Friday, the 29th of March.
I like to look into the future when those little double mint twins are, old. Remember when we used to make a fool of ourselves galloping through the park chewing gum?
Now we can't even chew gum. Haven't even got any teeth to chew it with.
Remember when we were doing that? Bill Balance was a big star. How long has he been dead now?
Must be more than 50 years.
Yeah. Boy, he really had a lot of sass and pizzazz, didn't he?
He used to say strut and dash. Yeah, a lot of strut and dash.
Yeah, and hubba hubba. I'll never forget that.
Yeah,
they don't talk like that anymore.
They sure don't.
You can't say chiclets on a double mint commercial.
Midnight at the oasis, send your camel to bed. Shadows painting our faces, traces of romance in our hands. Heaven's holding a half moon, shining just for us. Let's slip off to a sand dune real soon. Kick up a little dust. Come on, cactus is our friend. He'll point out the way. romance in our heads. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, come on. Ooh, yeah.
I had a dream last night about King Saud.
Of Arabia? Saudi Arabia?
I think that's where he's from, yeah. He, got everybody in the world going his way.
Did he get you a date?
Because, he has a lot of date trees, yeah. Because he's got a lot of oil, and he had a lot of chicks. He's real old, and he shakes a lot.
Bring me one of my wives.
Yeah.
Not that one.
And he'd keep finding these oases, and he'd keep drilling for water, and nothing come up but oil.
Oh, yeah.
And then finally, in the dream, he was trading oil for water, and nobody would make him a trade.
Gee, you should have called me, Bob.
Would you trade it?
Oh, I'd have gone right with him.
Yeah,
I live right next to the ocean,
I'll give 50 barrels of oil for 1 quart of water. Nobody would take him up.
Didn't you hear me in the background
And
going,
Kissinger was saying, I told you, dummy, I told you.
Yeah. Let him eat sand and drink oil.
Yeah, there's no water over there, just oil.
That's right. Can't eat oil.
No.
You could turn it into petroleum jelly and a little peanut butter. You might be able to
rub it on your eyelashes and stand in the light to try and attract the girls.
Hey, it's Friday. Where's everybody going tonight?
They should be going to the Lobster Barrel and Steakhouse restaurant.
You got it.
The Lobster Barrel and Steakhouse. That's on La Cienega, a little bit north of Melrose, the home of the famous giant Malaysian shrimp.
Boy, they've been great sponsors, haven't they?
Oh, boy. I'll never forget the first time I went in there. I thought it was a shuck and jive outfit, because one of the salesmen here said, come on, I want you to meet some guys over at the Lobster Barrel and Steakhouse restaurant. And I wanted to go to a highlight game, and then later to a polka dance. And I said, all right, I'll go, but let's make it quick. We went over there, and this beautiful waitress came along, and she said, hi. And I said, hi. She said, what would you like? I said, bring me the first thing on the menu. And it happened to be giant Malaysian shrimp.
I remember you were really scared when they brought it out.
Yeah, they were so big. I thought, I thought it was made of balsa wood or something.
Yeah.
I thought it was something Howard Hughes made that would never get off the platter. But they turned out to be sensational. And since then, we've sent thousands of people to the Lobster Barrel and Steakhouse restaurant. And we've received telegrams and telephone calls from everybody. And it's great. And this is the last time Hudson and Landry will ever ask anybody to go to the Lobster Barrel, so listen close. Go there.
Did you know that the San Bernardino County area has an acute shortage of qualified court reporters? We mentioned that earlier. A lot of people raised their eyebrows when I said that. Huh? You kidding me? I live out there. I see a lot of court reporters. Well, maybe you do, but they're not enough. And it's the same way all across the country. It's a unique situation. Take a minute and think about yourself as a career-trained court reporter. If you'd like the freedom to choose where...
See, I would like to do it, but I need at least 11 grand a year to make ends meet.
Oh, hey, you can make up to 20 grand a year.
Oh?
Sure, can you write?
But for that kind of money, I could learn.
Yeah, you'd have to learn to write first, and then you'd have to learn to use a stenotype machine and be able to write faster and all get out. Because you have to take down every word everybody says in court. Even whispers, I understand.
I don't want to be around when that Casey Kasem goes to court. He talks Arab.
Yeah. Write this number down, 484-1150, and call Associated today for more information about court reporting and you. Associated Colleges in Los Angeles has been offering career training in court reporting since 1936, and there's room for you on their long, long list of successful graduates. Call them, 484-1150.
This is the Hudson and Landry Show. It's being taped. After it's taped, Reese is going to give us the original copies, and we're going to sell it to the Sacramento Museum of Finished Art and write $400,000 off our income tax.
And plus, we're going to take 4 copies and send them to all of the broadcasting schools across America.
Right.
We'll make a little extra bread doing that, too.
know that my whole life depends on you. Da 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 da.
Association and Never Mind Love at 4 minutes before 10 o'clock on the Hudson and Landry Show. I'm going to take 2 of those 4 minutes to tell you about some of our clients here, some of our sponsors who have been responsible for keeping us on the air here for the past 4 years or so. Sail into spring this week during Carson Mall's Phase 2. You know, they've been building that Carson Mall now for a long, long time, and as the weeks go on, more stores get, ready to serve you. Now they have a big thing. You can register for a free Mexico vacation, and it means that now there are over 60 shops and stores and restaurants, plus Broadway and Sears, open for business and ready to serve Carson Mall shoppers. Carson Mall's Phase 2 indicates big savings in most stores during the grand opening sales. Carson Mall's Phase 2 introduces spring fashions. Radio personality Charlie Tuna invites you to the show this Saturday at 3 under the center court dome of mirrors. Join the fun, see what's new on the fashion scene, win prizes. Carson Mall's Phase 2 is winning a 10-day dream cruise for 2 people to Mexico aboard the British registered Spirit of London. Entry coupons available at any Carson Mall store, no purchase necessary, so join in the fun, enjoy the festivities, and take advantage of the sales during Carson Mall's Phase 2 grand opening. Special events now in progress, the Carson Mall. Easy to drive to, easy to find, located on the San Diego Freeway at Avalon Boulevard in the city of Carson.
This Sunday at Santa Anita, it'll be Santa Anita Derby time, and that's 5 weeks this side of the Kentucky Derby. And down through the years, many of the winners of the Santa Anita Derby have gone on to become the winners of the Kentucky Derby, which is the first Saturday in May. So there's a great chance that you might be seeing this year's winner of the Kentucky Derby at the famous track, Santa Anita in Arcadia. They'll be showing off a lot of fine horses. Vern Winchel's Aloha Mood, Meekin Stable's Agitate, also Lehrman's Colt Triple Crown. That's a great name for a horse that's going to be trying for the Kentucky Derby. Johnny Long's Moneylender. They'll all be out there trying to win the Santa Anita Derby, and Sunday is the day. Remember, kids 17 and under are free with their parents, and general admission is only $2.25. And since this is Hudson and Landry's last broadcast on KGBS, we want to thank Santa Anita, Jimmy Kilroe, Alan Balch, and all the people, Kenny Church and everybody at Santa Anita for having us act as sponsors and spokesmen, or rather spokesmen as they're being sponsors.
No, I'd be a sponsor for them if they asked.
We've had a lot of fun talking about Santa Anita, and we hope to see you at Santa Anita on Sunday for the Santa Anita Derby.
Well, that's it, Bob. That'll do it. That
wraps it up. This is our last show. Hudson and Landry, we really enjoyed being here at KGBS. 5 years for me, 4 years for you.
Ray Stanfield just walked in. He's a symphony in raspberry today. Did you see him?
Yeah, I saw him. He left. He's got some things to take care of.
Yeah.
Now, I want to say that in all the years that I've been in broadcasting, and it's been many, have never met a man that I liked more than Ray Stanfield, and really have enjoyed being associated with them. And they're going to change the way they do things here at KGBS. Monday, Sam Yorty will be along. They'll have a couple gals doing a talk show, and then Bill Balance will move from 1 to 6. And we sincerely hope that it works out well for them, because they've treated us fairly, and it's been a wonderful association, and we're leaving.
And to those of you who are wondering, we're going to take a couple of weeks off, do a little rest. I have a little rest. We have some people talking to us about a television series, hope you'll watch out for, and other people at some other radio stations are talking to us. We're going to write a new album. We have a lot to do and a very short time to do it in. Thank you very much, and once again, get off the freeway, peasants. Hudson and Landry are coming.
Good night, everybody.
It's 10 o'clock.
My buddies Hudson and Landry on to bigger and better things. If you think they're great on radio, wait till you see them on television. Two of the great comedy talents and minds of our time. Hudson and Landry off to television and watch for their new album. I was talking to Ron Landry off the air during their show earlier today and telling him how funny I, think that their takeoff to Ron Landry off the air during their show earlier today and telling him how funny I, think that their takeoffs on my show are. And he says, yeah, we're going to include that in our new album. I said, spiffy. I've done the notes on the backs of all of their their million-selling albums, all three of them. And I offered to do them again for Ron and my buddy Bob. Emperor Hudson, Ron Landry on the KGB escalator to television stardom. Watch for them soon. I'll let you know exactly when and where you can see Hudson and Landry. Had the pleasure of working with them now for 5 years, and it's been a blast and a half. Real pros. All right, chums, this is the show Nudged into Life by
Bill Balance, KGBS-AM&FM, Los Angeles.
And my topic today for the next 5 hours: how can you tell when a man is married, even when he claims he's not? There's something about a guy. He looks married. Somebody once said to me, I don't know, about 4 or 5 years ago, that I'm the most married-looking single guy that they've ever seen. There's a cute little youngster out here, a little tour guide, gesturing and waving her semaphore arms. Yes, my dear, what was it? Yes, my dear, that's what this gesture means. Bring them in. It's a very simple, basic gesture. She must be a new kid. I'd give anything if you could have seen that. Standing outside like a little lost waif, putting herself up for adoption, wondering if she could bring in this first vast audience. Now here she comes with a big smile. And they're so cute out here. They've got the cutest girls in the West as tour guides out here. They're very bright, and this little girl is a flaxen-haired punkin whom I've just developed a crush on. All right, topic today for the next 5 hours. How can you tell when a man is married even when he claims he's not? I have a line open at 985-1011, the Bill Balance Show on KGBS, and heard all across the United States. My first caller, and momentito.
This Sunday from 1 until 3, the Tree Wax Company presents The Glenn Falkenstein Show, live from the KGBS Star Theater at Universal Studios. One of the most imaginative and entertaining shows on radio. Glenn will amaze you with his mental feats and surprise you with his guests. Sundays from 1 until 3. Join Glenn Falkenstein at Universal Studios or on KGBS.
One line open, sweetheart. 985-1011. How is it? How can you tell when a man is... Come on over here, honey. I want to bring on this little tour guide. Come on up here on stage. Sit down over here. Come on, Punkin. Turn the microphone around. Turn it around. You've got to be the cutest girl. Yeah, that's a microphone. Turn it all the way around. And now sit down there and tell me your dear name.
Terry.
Terry? How old are you, Pumpkin?
20. And I just am going to be 20, I mean.
Let's have a little round of applause for this dear girl. I want to thank you for bringing this magnificent-looking audience in here today. Why were you so hesitant, sweetheart?
Well, because,
Speak into that little thing there.
Hi.
Now, my dear.
Okay, because I just got back to work. Remember, Bill, I came in here the day I started back to work, and I said, hi, I'm the one with the big whiplash in the back. And
the big whiplash, yes.
Yeah, anyway.
She was in an accident so bad that even her St. Christopher medal got a whiplash.
Anyway, I just came back, and so Susie, the dispatcher in there, said, Terry, why don't you go do the radio show for Bill Balance? I said, okay, I think I remember how.
You remember how, and I think you did a beautiful job, and thank you for coming up on stage. I predict a great career on stage for you, Pumpkin. Thank you so much, honey. I see that she's not wearing her, what do you call it, not a flea collar, a whiplash collar. That was the most chic-looking whiplash collar. It was sequin-studded. What a dear kidlet. All right, how can you tell when a man is married, even when he claims he's not? One line open at 985-1011, the Bill Balance Show. You know, there's a valuable position open for you right now. If you're between 17 and 20, apply right now. You call your local Girl Scout council. They have a great volunteer job for you. Okay, now I think it's about time I bring on my first little plum. Now we have some whistle bait who claims to be none other than... Hello there.
Joyce?
Joyce, how old are you?
Oh, I'm 69.
Around 59.
69.
Oh, 69.
Yes.
Why don't we call you a good firm 70?
Okay.
An honorary 70.
Anyway, I'll be that.
Yeah. Now, Joyce, how can you tell at your tender age, your twilight years?
Pretty well versed.
Yeah. Joyce.
You know, I can tell because when they come home,
Yeah.
they act different.
They act kind of guilty, and they're festooned with kissing hickeys.
They know they're guilty.
Wallet-sized kissing hickeys. Yeah, has this happened to you many times? Are you married to a guy like that?
Just once. My first husband.
Oh, has he gone to that great divorce court in the sky?
Still living, and we write letters and go see each other. And
How long have you been divorced from this clod?
since 1937.
Well, wait a minute. That's 37 years ago.
Yes, sir.
You've been divorced 37 years and...
No, 25 years.
You've been divorced since 1937 and you're still nagging him.
No, I'm not. We never have said a crossword since he left.
Yeah, that's the best way to avoid cross words.
Well, he's a doll, but let her have him.
Oh, he's remarried to another woman for...
She's nice.
She's nice?
She's nice.
Yeah, but hey, listen, you don't have any teeth today, do you?
Oh, I got my teeth right in my mouth.
Well, yeah, but I think you've got them in upside down or something.
I left them in all night last night, too. That's the first time.
Just to get ready for this big show.
I tried to get you yesterday, and I couldn't.
Oh, you put your teeth in yesterday to talk to me.
Oh, yeah.
And you left them in all night.
All night. I washed them this morning.
They've been marinating in your dear little rosebud mouth all night long.
But, you know, it was all worth it.
I can tell.
That running around that he did was worth it.
Yeah, why was it worth it?
Because I got a most beautiful...
Yes, my dear? Pair of dentures?
The most beautiful man in the world.
Oh, you did? Hey, Joyce, did he give you any good divorce settlement financially?
Well, alimony.
Yeah, are you still getting it?
Oh, no, the children are married.
Well, what are you living on now? The husks of memory? No.
I'm living on Social Security.
Boy.
And I have a little money of my own.
Enough to look after Billo?
You're darn tootin'. I'm coming up there, too.
Are you? How soon are you coming up, my dear?
I'm coming up, I'm going to try to be up there this next week. But you know what I wanted to do?
Uh-oh.
To sing you a song that he wrote.
Oh, well, wait a minute. Do you have
Can I do that? Do I have time? It's not much.
Well, how long does it run, my dear?
Very short one. It's the tune of April Showers.
On April showers. All right, let me give you my pitch pipe.
Okay.
That's B flat.
That April day, dear, that Michael came, made me so happy. I'm not the same.
Ba-da-dee.
Why I'm singing the whole day through. And if I love him so, 'cause he's part of you.
Hey, that's great.
There'll be no dark clouds above his head.
Above his head. Hello there.
Got loads of sunshine for him instead.
And for him instead.
For him and I'll make room for two in my heart. That's where you both belong.
Yeah.
The day that Michael Edwards came along.
Hey, let's hear it for Joyce, age 70. A magnificent performance. Hey, Joyce.
Wonderful.
I anticipate a whole new life and career for you because 2 talent scouts just came racing over here with contracts.
Listen, I'll tell you.
Yes, my dear.
I want to tell you something.
Yes, my darling. Alone at last.
I'm going to get down there, and you still have a present coming to you.
I have? Well, listen, all I ask is that you keep your teeth in.
Already, but I just can't seem to get nobody to take me.
Yeah, well, I'll see you out here.
Vacation, this boy.
Yeah, now, I don't want to hear all the details. You come on out and tell me next week, okay?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Thank you, darling. That was Joyce. You know, she called me last week and said that she has these bargain false teeth. They're way too big for her mouth. And she went to a funeral and couldn't stop smiling. Very embarrassing. This is the Bill Balance Show on KGBS and across the United States by syndication. The topic today, how can you tell when a man is married even when he claims he's not? Let me have the news now for 1 minute. My buddy here, Bob Warren. Let me call your wavering attention to the Bob Warren News for 1 minute at exactly 10:11.
This is KGBS News. I'm Bob Warren. The White House says President Nixon will turn over the evidence subpoenaed by the special Watergate grand jury without a court battle. Special Watergate prosecutor Leon Jaworski had given the president until today to comply with the subpoena. Senate Democratic leader Mike Mansfield says he feels there's a good chance the House will impeach President Nixon. However, Mansfield says he does not believe there are enough votes for a conviction in the Senate at the present. The Washington Post says former Attorney General Richard Kleindienst has offered to plead guilty to a misdemeanor charge in connection with his Senate testimony in 1972 on the ITT antitrust case. The Post says Kleindienst would expect in return a promise of no jail term and no disbarment from law practice in his home state, Arizona. A gambler in Dallas has been granted immunity to tell a federal grand jury what he knows about laundering of gambling transactions between that Texas city, Dallas, and Las Vegas. Residents of the San Francisco Bay Area Rapid Transit District will have to keep on paying a special half-cent sales tax if new sources of revenue for the beleaguered BART system are not found. Israeli and Syrian representatives are meeting today with Secretary of State Kissinger in Washington to present their side of the fighting on the Golan Heights and their ideas of how to end it. The weather, cloudy with a chance of drizzle this morning, partial clearing this afternoon, mostly cloudy tonight with a slight chance of light rain late Saturday. Now on KGBS, the Bill Balance Show.
What's Somerset High School in Long Beach, in Bellflower. Somerset High School in Bellflower. The principal is here, a very distinguished-looking fellow with a beautiful red-headed wife. And I'm going to find out the name. What is this? I guess these are all straight-A students, right? And they're honor students, and this is their reward. They get paid off for years to come by being brought to my show. And I'll find out the name of this good-looking principal and his darling wife here in just a couple of minutes. Principal's name is Mr. Raven, I just learned. Hey, listen, if you don't mind a few whistles, do we have a pantyhose for you? They're called Iron Weave Happy Legs pantyhose. You've never seen such a silky, sexy, smooth, great-fitting pantyhose. You know, chums, the Iron Weave people sent some of their Happy Legs over to KGBS. We're hearing all kinds of great things about them. Here's the best part. These pantyhose cost so little, you wouldn't believe it. Now, remember the name. Iron Weave Happy Legs. If you're not buying them, you're paying too much. Iron Weave Happy Legs pantyhose at all Save-On drugstores. This is the Bill Balance Show. Pleasure to have, I have mass media students out here all the time from high schools and colleges and journalism courses and telecommunication students. It's always a pleasure to welcome such good-looking, well-fed, obviously extremely well-off not only fiscally but academically. These splendid students from Somerset High School in Bellflower, chaperoned vigilantly by the principal. Usually just a couple of teachers come out, but today we had the principal of the high school who was sitting there kissing his beautiful wife. And she's a doll. Boy, she looks like one of my 2 ex-wives. But she's not, because she's younger than they are. But, she's a doll. All right, is she a former student of yours, sir? Okay. She's really a cutie. All right, how can you tell when a man is married even when he claims he is not? I have one line open, 985-1011. 985-1011. Well, here she is, moseying on stage, preempting my time and motion study under the name of?
Francis.
Francis, how old are you?
31.
How can you tell when a man is really married even though he claims he's not?
They have a content look about them, and they're a little bit more free with their money. They're not as tight.
What an interesting thing to say. They have sort of a settled look about them.
Yeah?
And they fling money around carelessly.
It's kind of like a Cheswick cat. They kind of have one in the hand and one in the bag.
Yeah.
Look about them.
How come you're so wise to the ways of married mashers, my dear?
Because I've known some.
Yeah. Are you married to one right now?
No, I was married.
That's... Oh, and you caught him with other doll babies?
No.
Ah. What happened to him, Fran?
I,
phased him out.
Greener pastures myself.
I beg your pardon?
I wanted greener pastures myself.
Ah, yes.
Uh-huh.
And has he remarried?
No. We were married 13 years.
Carl Menninger, gee, when you were a youngster of about 17 or 18.
Just about 18. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Carl Menninger once made the statement at the Menninger Clinic back in Topeka that it's a great compliment to a woman when her ex-husband gets remarried right away. It means that he dug married life, and he wants desperately to be reunited with another woman, and he's going to be on the prowl for a woman just like her. What do you think of that? Does that make sense to you, Francis?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what are you doing for chuckles these days, Francis? What do you do for a living?
Well, I'm retired.
Retired at the age of 31?
Now I'm a retired wife and mother, I think.
Oh, you sound very perky. Have you ever been out to my show?
No, I've wanted to, but I'm scared to drive on these freeways. I'm not originally from this area.
Where are you from, my dear?
San Jose.
San Jose?
Yeah.
Well, I can drive out to your neighborhood and escort you out here for a free breakfast.
I would just love it. Uh-huh.
Okay. I'll be there tomorrow morning.
If you didn't show up and if I gave you my address, I would never forgive you.
Oh, listen, I have great respect for the truth, and that's why I use it so frugally.
Have you ever heard the saying that when you see a happily married man, that there's a very good mistress?
I have heard the saying. I don't know if it really is...
I don't really know if it's true either, but I thought it was kind of funny.
It has the ring of a certain parable, hasn't it? A kind of an axiomatic sound, a ring to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Francis, we've got to meet, and I want fried mush for breakfast, okay, with syrup.
Like mush.
I like it, and so you prepare it, okay? It'll be Bill's day. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, goodbye,
Bill.
Bill.
Francis, 31. Yeah, I love fried mush. I don't know why. I've been thinking about fried mush. You know, I live all alone, and my only family anymore is a quarter-pound cockroach named Fred. And Fred and I communicate. He pushes around the pointer on my Ouija board, and he's demanding fried mush, too. So, his wish is my ultimate command. Bill Balance Show. I'm with you every day from 10 in the morning to 3 in the afternoon, except no more, because starting Monday I'll be on from 1 in the afternoon till 6 at night. And we have an entirely new lineup on KGBS beginning this coming Monday morning. Sam Yorty, the mayor of KGBS Los Angeles, from 7 to 10 in the morning. Then Mickey and Teddy, marvelous new team of young women, will be taking calls from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. Then I fall in for a full 5-hour slice of the broadcast day. A wedge of the afternoon from 1 until 6. That's starting this coming Monday, and I'm delighted at the new arrangement. Okay, I'll be right back with my next caller. One line open at 985-1011. How can you tell when a man is married, even when he claims he's not? Does he really look more settled, more staid, more stolid? Does he look as if, well, one of my implacable, excruciating laws has it that you can always tell a married man in some respects because he's like a sweetheart with the nerve killed? We'll find out here in just a few minutes. One line open at 985-1011.
You're in the market for a new color television set. You know that a new 19-inch portable color TV can run as low as $350, as high as $550. You've heard Griffey's advertising like new 19-inch portable color TVs for much less. But you haven't taken the time to actually visit a Griffey's store. You haven't taken the time to see what it's all about. Well, this weekend you can buy a like-new Griffey's 19-inch portable color television set for $183, even less with your old portable in trade. This might just be the time for you to visit the Griffey's House of Portables nearest you, at Nordhoff and Sepulveda in the Valley, or in South Bay on Hawthorne Boulevard at 169th. 19-inch color TV, guaranteed like new. By Griffey's, now.
Ever since Yago Sangria came to the United States, imitators have flooded the market. But in spite of them, Yago Sangria has become the largest selling imported wine in the United States. There's a reason. Yago Sangria just can't be imitated. Yago is made with the rich red wine of Spain. Any other wine just isn't Yago Sangria. It's mixed our own special way with the juices of Spain's magnificent oranges and lemons. That's the only way you'll get the original, authentic Yago Sangria. Millions of sangria lovers know that a small difference in price makes a big difference in their sangria. A difference well worth paying Yago's extra pennies. You'll find there's no substitute for the party wine from Spain. Pour it over ice in a tall glass and add people. You've got a party. A Yago Sangria party. Try it for the fun of it. Yago Sangria. Imported from Spain by Monsieur Henri Wines Limited, New York.
Bill Balance here on KGBS and across the United States by syndication. You know, these students out here are being chaperoned by the principal of Somerset High from Bellflower, California, Bernard and Barbara Rabin, R-A-V-I-N. And they're all very bright-looking young folks. When I was their age, our chief amusement was sitting around watching each other's faces break out, you know. But there's not a pimple in the crowd today. The best-looking high school students I've ever seen, and they're extremely bright. I didn't get very good grades in high school. Frankly, I wasn't even in the top half of the class, but I had one consolation. I was in the group that made the top half possible. All right. Now, I'm going to do a brief commercial, and then I'm going to bring on my next little guest. Topic today, and I have one line open, 985-1011. How can you tell when a man is married even when he claims he's not? And have you ever nailed a guy at the goal line in a fib like that? In just 60 seconds, my next caller. You know, a brief word now from Camelot Jewelers. Camelot says, invest your money in diamonds and solid gold ring mountings. In the past year, the price of gold has soared from $35 an ounce to over $170. And the diamond story is much the same. At Camelot, you'll find many thousands of mountings and hundreds of diamonds to choose from. You'll find them priced right. If you mention KGBS, Camelot will give you an additional 20% off on any ring. Incidentally, all this week, Camelot Jewelers will pierce your ears absolutely free. That is, the lobes of your ears, with the purchase of any pair of white or yellow studs. And if you mention KGBS, Camelot will give you a pearl choker necklace for free. At Camelot, you'll find 4 ring makers to help you create a ring of your very own design while you watch and wait, and for quick ring repairs also. Now, this week only, Camelot will size any ring, one size up or one size down, for just $388. Camelot Jewelers in the Northridge Fashion Center, Tampa, at Nordhoff, in the heart of the San Fernando Valley. Tell them you heard about it here in the Bill Balance Show, and you get to pay full retail price. Okay, my topic today: how can you tell when a man is married even when he says he is not? Here she is, young woman, hauntingly lovely in her mentholated pantyhose, a saucy little pixelated sprite whose first name is?
Kathy.
How old are you, Punkin?
20.
Are you married?
Yes, I am.
What's his first name?
Chuck.
How can you tell when a man is married, Kath?
Well, I think he'd be quite a bit nervous when he's trying to pick up on another girl.
Has a married masher ever tried to pick you up?
Well, no, not really, but I guess I've seen him in action from my girlfriends.
They look all shifty-eyed and guilty.
Yeah, and shaken, and their hands get wet.
They come up to you with little beads of perspiration on their tiny brows.
Yeah, and around their nose, the whole bit.
I never thought about the nervous perspiration. I'm going to jot that down. A nervous glow. Yeah. I wonder how you happen to know this, my dear, if you've never run into it yourself. Maybe your tiny mother warned you about them.
Well, yeah, she did. And I had a girlfriend that had to go through that experience, and I was there with her, and I just told her, but watch out, he's probably married.
And how did she learn that he was?
Well, in the end, she finally found out, and I was right.
Yeah, well, how did she find out, though? Did she detect that moist upper lip?
No, she called his house, and a woman answered.
So
he really got caught.
Yeah, and she and the man's wife had a little friendly chat about his marital status.
Yeah, I'll say.
Did she phase him out instantly?
Well, yeah, she just went to him and asked him why he lied to her, and that was the end of that, because she didn't want anything to do with him.
What did he say? Oh, I was just lonely.
Yeah, just said he wanted to have a little fun.
Just a few chuckles.
Uh-huh.
Wandering off the reservation.
Yeah, really.
Yeah. Okay, Kath, I suspect that Chuck will never do that to you.
No, I'm the best he'll ever have, really. He even tells me that.
Do you ever tell him that? Do you ever say, Chuck, I'm the best you'll ever know or have?
Yes, he'll never find one like me.
Boy, don't get too complacent, my darling.
Well, I don't think I'll ever find anybody like him either.
Have you ever said that to him?
Yes, all the time.
How many hours have you kids been married?
Oh, gosh, I don't know. It's been 10 months.
10 whole months?
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm going to send you out my most intense good luck vibe here in about 20 minutes, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Kathy. Goodbye, darling.
Bye.
Dear little kidlet, 20-year-old Kathy. I have one line open, 985-1011.
Attention, Los Angeles. Channel 7 turns nighttime into daytime, presenting the best movies of all time in the afternoon. The Channel 7 3:30 movie. Monday, Paul Newman is a half-breed and all-man in Hombre, a great Western. Tuesday, Peter O'Toole steals Audrey Hepburn and goes for broke in How to Steal a Million. Wednesday, A Funny Kind of Love comes to town. It's spelled L-U-V with Jack Lemmon and Peter Falk. Thursday, The King. Frank Sinatra chases bad guys and good girls like Jill St. John. It's Tony Rome. Friday, Elvis Presley meets his match. You'll like his look-alike in Double Trouble.
You call United States Marketing Institute, direct or collect, right now today, Friday, at 990-4030. Many good ideas have been converted into bucks. If you really believe in your idea, you may have a lot to gain by presenting it to United States Marketing Institute. There are no promises, but perhaps they can help you turn your idea into money. Even if United States Marketing Institute does not accept your idea, they'll help you get your idea on the market yourself so you have nothing to lose. So why don't you give them a call? Direct or collect. 990-4030. Their Orange County office number, 633-6961. Also, direct or collect. Remember, no charge for evaluating your idea, and it could be worth an awful lot of money. For information, write United States Marketing Institute, 16055 Ventura Boulevard, Encino, or call direct or collect, 990-4030. All right, chums and chumlets. The Bill Balance Show. Topic for the rest of today before Dave Hull. How can you tell when a man is married? BB here with simple but penetrating rubrics as I offer you a dear young woman disgracefully adorable today, passing herself off as?
Marilyn.
You like that, being disgracefully adorable? That's the way you sound to me, kid.
Are we on?
Are we ever?
Okay.
All over the world.
Well, super dupe.
Alone at last, my
Okay, would you like me to answer that question?
I am aching to find out how you can tell how a man's married, even though the rat says he's not.
Well, you just said all over the world, and that is part of my experience. I'm a stewardess, and I have been all over the world.
Hey, Marilyn, you must have a lot of experience with married mashers, then.
Well, it's interesting, these men. They're not very shy. They're generally very aggressive, and they invite you out to
Wait. Are we talking about airline passengers who are a little bit snockered?
No, we're talking about solicitous men.
Solicitous?
Solicitous men?
Oh, that's a neat way to put it. You mean solicitous foreign men?
Pardon?
Solicitous foreign men?
I'm not fond of foreign men. I would even turn a foreign man off, but I'll let an American man go his way.
Ah, but married men you find are more solicitous.
Well, they're very aggressive, and they come across generally with the savoir-faire, and they take you generally to a nicer place to eat. They're a little slower in their conversation, and the conversation generally centers around themselves.
Oh, yeah.
And then once the evening is ready to be wrapped up, they generally have a place in mind.
Oh, you mean for hugging and munching?
Oh, sure, finishing up the evening.
Yeah, they've got to wrap things up there, yeah.
And then a single fellow knows how to advance very quickly, but a married man is very slow.
Yeah, he's more patient.
He's more patient, and he's very concerned about how he's treating you.
Yeah.
As a single man could care less because it just doesn't really seem to concern him that much.
Yeah, a single guy is a little too frantically eager and desperate for hugging and munching, whereas a married dude can sort of take his time.
And then there's a very sure way to find out if a gal is interested in pursuing this relationship to any further degree, and she wants to know if he's married. Somehow managed to get to his wallet and check his driver's license.
Yeah, but how could she really get to his wallet without seeming as if maybe she's going to rob him?
Oh,
and
that's
really,
where the cunning comes in.
Yeah, have you ever been able to do that?
Oh, sure. I find out a lot of bits and pieces of information about a fellow by getting to his wallet.
Has a guy ever caught you frisking his wallet?
No, Bill, you loiter in the powder room.
You loiter in the powder room?
Yeah, and they're generally not inclined to get up to check to see if their wallet's missing.
Huh? I've never yet in my whole life heard of a guy leaving his wallet in the powder room.
Well, you managed to get it there.
Then I thought you meant you'd find it sitting there.
No. You just managed to somehow finagle it there, and then you loiter in the powder room for a few minutes, and you find out what you want to know, and then from there, because men leave a wealth of hidden information in their wallet.
If only a woman will take the time to ferret it out. Honey, thank you.
It's very tricky, but if you're a single girl and you don't have time to mess around, and you'd like to get the show on the way, and you'd like to know where the guy is as far as his pocketbook and what kind of person he really is.
Magnificent. This is my favorite call of the day, sweetheart, and thank you for calling.
Thanks, Bill. Bye-bye.
Bye, darling. It's the Bill Balance Show. Before I part today, I want to say that Dave Hull, this is Dave's last show today on KGBS, and I've just learned that he's signed a magnificent deal over at KABC, and I want to wish Dave Hull the absolute best. He's an outstanding guy and a terrifically talented performer. Dave Hull. Stand by for Dave's his swan song show, as Hudson Landry said this morning. Also buddies of mine who are on their way to network television. So stand by now for Dave Hull. It's been a pleasure working with Dave all these years on KGBS, and I hope to have a chance one day to work with him again. Stand by for Dave Hull on KGBS. I'll be back Monday morning live at a new time from 1 till 6. The topic at that time suggested by Dr. Tony Grant. When was the last time he kissed you like the first time? And, of course, tomorrow's going to be the Saturday Review of Balance following Sam Yorty, mayor of KGBS Los Angeles. Sam with you from 7 to 10. The best of my calls the last 3 years, beginning at 10 o'clock, running for 5 hours. Stand by now for my buddy Dave Hull, and good luck to you, Dave.
I haven't signed anything at KABC. I mean, I'm just going over there and do a little thing a week from Sunday, man. It'll be 5 minutes on the air, and then they're going to be able to say that I'm the announcer.
Dave Hull, KGBS.
AM 1020, FM 97, Los Angeles. It's 3 o'clock. This contract at all, Bill. I just try telling the truth once in a while. Can't believe that guy. I'm just going over there a week from Sunday and going to do a little sports thing, man, on the Dodgers. Hopefully it'll be what they want to hear. I'm going to take some phone calls and have a good time. Now, for the rest of you, we're going to syndicate those telephone calls, too. Remember that show that we had, the dating service, the Dateline and Dial a Weirdo? Saved all of that stuff on tape. Going to do that thing here in Los Angeles and around the country. And Armed Forces Radio is going to talk to me. on Monday. They won't be talking to me, but Ron Lewis, the fellow who's putting the whole thing together. We've got some commercial commitments to take care of, and we're just going to take some time off. That's all I'm going to do, man. I'm going to sit at the house. I'll let Billo do the work. He can come in every day, man. I'm just going to take my shoes off and sit down, relax, while watch TV for a while, listen to some radio. Other than this, enjoy myself. It's 4 minutes past 3 o'clock, 3:04 here at KGBS. Dave Hull program till 7 o'clock tonight. He knows if he can say that, of course, hullabalooers, then it might screw up my deal over there. No, I'm just going to relax. Then people are going to start calling over there, you see. You guys got a plan, Then people will start calling up over there and say, hey, I just heard on the radio that Dave Hull signed a contract with KABC. That's not true. I didn't say that at all on this show. It was Bill Balance that said that. I'm telling you the truth. I usually always do. 8 minutes past 3 o'clock, 3:08 here at KGBS. He's just going to have to learn to keep quiet in his old age, that dude. That's all there is to it. Let me worry about my business, Bill, and you worry about yours. 8 minutes past 3 now at KGBS. Well, let's go to the phone lines. I thought we'd say there's a lot of people who have a few things to say about Hudson and Landry. We've had the phone calls. What are they going to do? H&L have got putting together an album, and H&L are putting together a television show, and they've got some radio commitments in town. They're going to do a couple of things like Relaxin' too. But some people have said, gee, we wanted to call him today and say goodbye to him. And never really got a chance to do that. So today on the air, here for the first half hour, I thought for those people who wanted to say they'd like to tune to him later, someplace else, at least give them a time to shout to him. Hello. Yes, sir. Did you want to say something to Hudson and Landry? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, did you? I want to pass along something to H&L.
Hudson and Landry?
Yeah, they're listening. Sure.
Yeah, they're a bunch of cool dudes.
Yeah, of course they are. They're some of the best. Do you have some KGBS songs you'd like to hear sung?
Sure do.
Okay, buddy, lay that on me.
Okay, how about You're 16, You're Beautiful in Your Mind by Frank Sinatra?
You're 16, You're Beautiful, Your Mind by Frank Sinatra.
Mia Farrow?
Oh, yeah. Sure, pal. You know what's going to happen now, don't you? The limo is going to pull up in front, and some dudes are going to come out with violin cases. Sure.
Right.
You're as bad as Billo. Now. Yeah, what else you got?
Okay, The Knee Bone's Connected to the Leg Bone by Paul Anka.
Knee Bone's Connected to the Leg Bone by Paul Anka. I don't understand that one at all.
Okay, I got here's the last one you're gonna love.
Oh boy, is this the Stone Smith? Oh boy, I tell you, pal, there goes another one for you, KGBS Hullabaloo.
Hello, Dave.
Yeah, I just had to clip the last clown. He was something, man.
Oh, wow.
He went to school with Bill Balance. Yeah, what can I do for you?
I'd like to say this for Hudson and Landry and you, Dave.
Yeah, well.
Okay?
Yeah, just lay it on me.
Of all the years I've heard you and known you, I can say that you guys are the best that I've heard. And I'd like to say good luck to all you guys in whatever you do. And I just, I want to see you again and talk to you again.
Oh, thank you. Sure, we'll be popping up. And you can bet your boots H&L. They got an album coming out and a television show. They're going to be all right. And I'm doing a syndicated show on a dating thing and some commercials. Yesterday, I was a termite. Can you dig it? Listen, I was a termite, man, and I won the thing, and it's going to be on KNX and KFAC and KFWB, and I think they're also going to run on KPOL.
That's great. Good luck, huh?
Oh, thank you very much. Do you have some songs you'd like to hear sung?
No, I'm fresh out.
Well, that's okay, buddy. I'll pass along your best wishes to H&L. KGBS, songs you'd like to hear sung line, Hullabaloo.
Yeah, Dave, this is Bruce from Torrance.
Yeah, Bruce, what do you got for us?
Well, I got some pretty good ones, I think.
Oh, good. Lay them on us. Are they going to get an A+ in a book here?
You want to start with the best or the worst first?
Well, let's build up to the A.
Okay. Okay, how about the first one is Please Help Me I'm Falling by the Iron Butterfly.
Please Help Me I'm Falling by the Iron Butterfly. Well, that's one of the worst ones, huh? Well, that's okay. That wasn't bad. I'm giving you about a C+ on that. That means you're starting pretty good.
That's great.
Okay, what else you got?
Okay, how about People by the Animals?
People by the Animals? How about The Zoo by People? No, that wouldn't work. Well, you just fell down to about a C-. What else you got? I thought these things were really building up to a finale.
Oh, well, how about God Only Knows by Blind Faith?
Hey, that's pretty good. That takes a couple of seconds to sink in, doesn't it?
Sure does.
Yeah, well, they're back up to a C+, but I'm not giving you anything else for the course other than that.
Well, how about one final one?
All right, lay it on me.
Give Me Some Lovin' by the Singing Nun.
That I like!
Hello?
Linda, I'm lonely and I need to be with you tonight.
Oh, Marky, baby, I don't know what to say.
Just don't say you're washing your hair with every night shampoo, the one that's gentle enough to use every night. Say you'll be with me tonight, Linda.
I'll be with you tonight, Marky.
You will?
I will. I'll be on the phone with you until it's time to shampoo.
Linda, that's not funny.
Every Night Lemon, Herb, and Balsam Shampoo from Helene Curtis. Gentle enough to use every night so your hair looks better every day.
Every Night Long Hair Conditioner is different.
I don't believe it.
No, it's different because long hair is different, with different problems. See, it's oily on top.
Well, my hair is oily on top.
That's where the hair is brand new, and it gets dry and dull at the bottom, where the hair is much older.
Hey, that's my problem.
That's why Helene Curtis invented Every Night Long Hair Conditioner.
Oh.
Every Night only works on the drier parts of your hair, leaves them nice and silky.
Uh-huh.
And it doesn't make the oily parts oilier.
Oh, I couldn't stand that.
Every Night Long Hair Conditioner. It conditions only what needs to be conditioned.
I can't believe that, Bill Balance. He's something, isn't he? Boy, with friends like that, I don't need enemies. It's 13 minutes now past 3 o'clock here at KGBS. You've heard all about Kung Fu, Chinese art of combat. You've seen it on television, in the movies. Made a lot of movies about that. Boy, the movie industry made a lot of dough on this stuff. Now, for the first time, you and every member of the family can learn Kung Fu at home. That's right, in the privacy of your own home. Now, Frank Woolsey, president of Frank Woolsey's Kung Fu Studios, who've trained thousands in the Chinese art of Kung Fu, has written Real Kung Fu, fully illustrated instruction course offered now at the unbelievable low price of $14.95. Frank Woolsey personally guarantees that you can learn from Real Kung Fu. If you're not 100% satisfied, simply return the book within 5 days and your money's going to be refunded. Now, this Kung Fu course is the only one of its kind anywhere. No, you can go into a studio and take Kung Fu, of course. But remember, with this instructional course, the in-home study course, you'll be able to teach not only yourself Kung Fu, real Kung Fu, taught by Frank Woolsey, but also every member of your family. And you're never going to have to invest in anything again. $14.95 is all you pay. Now, there's over 620 illustrations and 80 never-before techniques ever taught. Now, there's only one time of your life that you need Kung Fu. Then here's the most important telephone number you'll ever write down. 861-7249. I was in charge. Frank told me, he said, Dave, you're in charge of getting a simple telephone number to remember. I said, okay, give me at least 2 or 3 minutes to think of one, and I wrote down 861-7249. Took it back to the boss. He said, hey, man, this is the worst telephone number to remember in the world. I said, well, people will write it down. They'll hear the offer about the free Kung Fu Dragon if you order now, and they'll want to write it down. So please do me a favor, write it down. Yeah, that's the number to call. If you want a free brochure and more information, telephone this number. Now, it's area code 213, which will totally confuse you, 861-7249. You can't possibly remember that number, can you? Did anybody remember it in the back? 861. Doggone, I think I forgot it myself. You didn't see my first wife. Yeah, that's right. I'm on her case now. What a rip-off she was. It's 19 minutes past 3 o'clock. 3:19, Dave Hull program at KGBS. I got up this morning at 6 o'clock in order to hear Hudson and Landry, and the rest of the world must have been up too. Because we've had phone call after phone call saying they are super, and they are. Got to be the greatest guys that God ever invented, and the funniest morning team I've ever heard. Anyway, I got up this morning at 6 o'clock and waited, and those things they do on balance, they've got him down to a T, man. That Landry's got him down to, okay, you know, whose first name is, I mean, everything, man. They're going to put that out in an album, you know. Yeah, Bill thinks it's a great idea. 19 past 3 o'clock here at KGBS. You interested in becoming a professional dog groomer? Oh, yeah, call 968-4638 now.
You're in the market for a new color television set. You know that a new 1950 as advertising like news. You haven't taken the time to. Well, this weekend you can buy a like new Griffey's 19-inch portable color television set for $183, even less with your old portable in trade. This might just be the time for you to visit the Griffey's House of Portables nearest you. At Nordhoff and Sepulveda in the Valley, or in South Bay on Hawthorne Boulevard at 169th. 19-inch color TV, guaranteed like new. By Griffey's, now.
Hello, Hullabaloo.
Yeah, soon to be goodbye, Hullabaloo.
KGBS News reports Mariner 10 is swept to within about 400 miles of Mercury.
Why? Oh, very young, what will you leave us this time?
Cat Stevens. Now, what will you leave us this time? Oh, very young. Boy, we've left you so many things. Bacteria, What else? Yeah, hydrogen bomb. There was one of our biggies. Yeah, I tell you, you kids who are just coming up, this generation of mine, boy, we left you a lot of things. Atomic power, remember that? Boy, we annihilated a lot of them with that one, didn't we? Yeah. 24 minutes past 3 o'clock. 3:24, Dave Hull program here at KGBS. Well, let's go off to the phones and see what's on somebody's mind. Hello, Hullabaloo.
Hey, David, what's the good word?
Well, what is this? Hey, David, what's the good word? This sounds like an announcer. Are you an announcer?
I should be, shouldn't I?
No, you shouldn't. It's me that needs to work, not you. Who's this?
Hey, pal, what's going on, man? You find yourself a chick yet?
Did I find myself? I got one at the house.
Hey, you got one at the house, man. Why don't you get a few more, man, and pass a few to me on the side? How's that grab you?
Who is this?
This is Dave Hall, man.
You're Dave Hall?
Yeah, this is Dave Hall, man. I used to do the dating line from 3 to 7 on KGBS back in December.
Yeah, he's auditioning for the job, man. He found out I'm going, so he's trying to do his number. Probably Oxnard. KGBS, Hullabaloo, you're on the, what's up line.
Yeah, hello. Is this the main dude, Dave?
You got it, pal. What's up?
Well, I got about 12 songs for you.
Stone Smash. If we can only take about 5 good ones, just erase and put a line through the baddies and give me the Stone Smashers.
Okay, how about We're an American Band by the Tijuana Brass?
That's pretty good. Now, nobody's done that one, you see. We're starting at about a C.
Yeah.
Nothing more than a C.
Is that all?
Average work. That's all. Average work.
Okay. How about I Could See Clearly Now by Sammy Davis Jr.?
No, that's a cold shot. We had one the other day that said, I've Got My Eye on You by Sammy Davis. You talk about a cold shot. No, there was a better one than that one. I Can See Clearly Now by Focus, I think, was a smash.
Oh.
Yeah, well, you're now doing D work.
Well, how about Snowbird by the Partridge Family?
No, that's not bad. We had Mockingbird by the Partridge Family. Now you're doing F work.
F work?
You're failing the chorus, and I'm getting... Okay, that's just for talking back. That gives you 3 in effort. No, your effort will be a 1, but you're doing 3 in attitude.
Wow.
Oh, deportment. Okay, that just did it. You got an F and a 3, too. KGBS, songs you like to hear, song line, Hullabaloo.
Hi.
Yeah, who's this?
Joe.
Yeah, Joe, what's happening?
Nothing much.
Okay, have you got some good ones for me?
Yeah.
What are they?
Okay, how's Natural High by Dean Martin?
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Natural High. Let me write that down.
All right.
Natural High by Dean Martin. See, you're getting with it now, dude.
All right.
Yeah, I can dig that. So far, you got a B+ for the year. You want to stop with a B+, or do you want to go on and take your final?
Head on.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, how's A Natural Man by Tiny Tim?
An Unnatural Man by Tiny Tim? Yeah. Well, either way, yeah, well, so far, I think what I'm going to do is give you a low A. That's an A-. What else you got?
Stairway to Heaven by the Brooklyn Bridge.
Well, I'm back down to a B.
Okay, I got 2 more.
Okay, buddy, I hope they're the biggies.
All right, here's Jailhouse Rock by the Byrds.
Well, I can dig that, though. It says, you mean the Jailbirds. I can dig that.
Yeah.
What else you got?
Okay, here's my last one.
Oh, is it a biggie?
Yeah.
Okay, lay it on me, because I tell you, you're only doing B work.
All right. Only You Know and I Know by the Guess Who.
Only You Know and I Know by the Guess Who.
Yeah.
Well, you're back down to a C, old buddy.
I should have stopped now.
You sure should have, dude.
Come ride on the RTD with us. We've got a better way to get you there. A special car that rides with special care. Come ride with us.
Starting April 1st for 3 months, bus travel becomes more economical than ever. The basic RTD fare will drop to 25 cents, and fare zones will be eliminated in Los Angeles County. Transfers, only a dime, and monthly passes just $10 for unlimited riding within L.A. County. Save energy, save money. Learn a whole new way to get around. Send for a free rider's kit to RTD, 1060 South Broadway, Los Angeles.
Come ride on the RTD with us. We've got a better way to get you there. A special car that rides with special care. Come ride with us.
Beginning Monday, KGBS presents Sam Yorty from 7 to 10 a.m. Monday through Friday. The mayor of KGBS Los Angeles will be your two-way talk host each morning, Monday through Friday from 7 until 10. He'll comment on today's issues, take your telephone calls, and an occasional guest will join Mayor Sam for a lively discussion period. In addition, KGBS presents an all-new talk show team of Mickey and Teddy from 10 to 1 p.m. and Bill Balance from 1 to 6 p.m. Monday through Friday. It's a whole new talk game beginning Monday morning with Sam Yorty 7 to 10, Mickey and Teddy 10 to 1, and Bill Balance from 1 to 6 p.m. KGBS, the talk of Los Angeles.
And Hudson and Landry are doing an album right now, and they were super this morning on the air. Did you hear them? Do you know that I sat at my home and tape recorded their show? Their last show. I had to have that on cassette, man. I'm just going to play that back from time to time. I may even put an album out of that. I'll have to write them for permission. And they got a television show they're working on. As far as the hullabaloo, I'm just going to go over and do a few things at KBC. No big deal, just on the weekends. You know, that's how I get my foot in the door. And then we're syndicating those tapes, too. Remember all those phone calls on the dating service? That was a smash. We're going to syndicate that around the country, and we've got some commercial commitments, so all in all, we ought to be keeping busy, you know. KGBS! AM&FM Los Angeles. Six minutes now till 4 o'clock. That's 3:34. Dave Hull program at KGBS, and you're the best thing that ever happened to me. Boy, you are, too. 520-1818 if you've got a gripe line, mediation line. This will be the last day we make these phone calls. If you've got anybody you're ticked off at all, now's the time to get it off your chest, if you'll pardon the expression. Songs you'd like to hear sung, the instant request lines. Boy, we didn't have this at all yesterday, and I'll be making one of my now famous, or now infamous, if you will, telephone calls around the world. Yeah, we'll have one of our very important people line telephone calls, and then you folks will be able to talk to that person right on the air yourself. Can you dig it?
When you're having fun, the feeling is natural. Natural. That moment when you're feeling free. Like the wind, like the sun, there's a fear, a natural one. You owe yourself that natural flavor. Bush after Bush.
Bush, especially brewed by Anheuser-Busch to deliver a natural beer taste with a fresh, clean edge. Brewed with natural ingredients, natural aging, natural carbonation. It's all there, right on our label. Think about it. You owe yourself the natural beer taste.
Like the wind, like the sun, there's a beer, a natural one. You owe yourself that natural flavor. Bush after bush, bush after bush.
I'm sorry, just out in the hall saying goodbye to Don Cena. These songs today were picked out, most of them by Ron Wyant, Boy Wonder. So if you hear something you really like, those will be the ones that I picked out. If you hear something that's dumb, that'll be Boy Wonder. It's 21 minutes now till 4 o'clock at KGBS. We're going to talk to him on the air. A lot of people have said, what does that clown sound like? And since this is our last show for KGBS, I didn't say it's our last radio show in Los Angeles. Are you kidding me? I've been on this air in this town for 11 years. I'm not going to leave it now. I mean, I'm just getting rolling, you know. I'm just getting the meter down. Heck, there's no sense of breaking my streak now. I've been fired from every place. But anyway, this is our last show for KGBS. And they've been good to me. They've fired me twice. You know, I mean, heck, how many guys could say that here? No, they've been good to me. They really have. It's a good place to work. It really is. We had a lot of fun here. We had a lot of audience, and we made a lot of money here, and now we're going. So we'll go out the back way and keep a smile on our face. Anybody seen the boss? He came in to see Hudson and Landry and said goodbye to them. He hasn't come in to see me. Hello, who's on the phone? Hullabaloo here.
Yeah, Dave, this is Bob, 22, Fountain Valley.
Yeah, Bob, what's the matter? Who is it you're ticked off at?
Oh, I'm ticked off at my wife, Dave.
Oh, yeah, you know, there's a lot of man-women, problems going on. As soon as you marry, something happens to the whole situation.
Right.
Yeah, the boss hasn't come in to see me to say goodbye yet, though.
Oh, man, that's too bad.
Yeah, but he came in to see Hudson and Landry and say goodbye to him and, offered him to buy him a drink down the street. Nothing for me. Well, I'm sure he'll come in, though. If I embarrass him enough, he's bound to come in. He's just down the hall. He's listening. He knows what's going on. Now, where were we? You were having problems with your wife.
Right.
Okay, now, everybody has problems with their wives. What makes this so unique to us?
Well, see, we just got a color television set.
Mm-hmm.
Man, she don't let me watch anything I want to watch. She just takes it, sticks me in the room with the old black and white, and it's ticking me off.
Well, why would she do that?
Because she's greedy. She wants to watch the color one.
Okay, I'll put that down. Wife seems to be greedy.
Right.
What's her name?
That's Pat.
Oh, yeah. You live in Fountain Valley, huh?
Right.
Bob and Pat. You know, there's a lot of, extracurricular activities going on in Fountain Valley. Did you know that?
Yeah, I know all about it.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Bunch of stewardesses in our apartment.
Really?
Right.
It's going on at your place, too, huh?
I'll tell you.
Do you ever run upstairs to where the stewardesses are?
No, they usually run down.
Oh, to your place. Okay, well, hold on. I'll get your wife on the phone. She'll want to hear about this. That's unbelievable. Let's give his wife a ring and tell him he's ticked off at her, you know, eh? Oh, yeah, guys are this way. Something happens to the romance. Marriage will take the romance out of any relationship, you know. Boy, I want to write that down. Marriage will take the romance out of any relationship. Bill Balance will have that on his show next Monday. That's her phone ringing now. She's at work, though. I have to ask for the cafeteria, I understand. Wife is greedy. There's a lot of greedy wives in the world. I don't happen to have a greedy wife. She's very, she lets me have $5 a week. Very liberal when it comes to finances. That's her phone number. She's supposed to be at work, but there doesn't seem to be anybody working there today. Oh, boy, I hope he gave me the right number. Just a minute, I'll check. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bob.
Yeah.
Hear that telephone ringing?
Yeah.
That's her work number, but nobody's answered.
Nobody answered. She's got to be there.
Well, that's what you'd think. Hold on, I'll do my best. Don't go away. Huh. That's dumb. I never heard of a business that didn't answer its telephone. Now, it doesn't seem to me possible that the hullabaloo could make a mistake in dialing a telephone that's so simple. You know, you just put your finger in the little hole and makes that sound like that. You know, I twist it around and something happens down at the switching room. Can't understand that at all. Nobody's answering the phone. A drag. Hello, Bob?
Yeah.
You sure you gave me the right number?
I think so. She said she was going to be there.
Well, I tell you, is this her work number?
Right.
Yeah, there's just no answer there at all. You don't suppose the entire company just quit or walked off the job at 17 minutes to 4?
I sure hope not. That's a bummer.
Well, it certainly is. What kind of a work is she in?
Oh, it's a defense plant.
Defense plant?
Right.
Oh, you mean that our country's defenses may have come to a stone halt?
Nobody there.
Oh, you think, you mean they build aircraft and all that kind of stuff?
Yeah. Stuff that goes out and blows people up.
Really?
Yeah, that's a bummer. I gotta talk to her about this.
Yeah, well, I gotta talk to her about this, too. You mean she works at a defense plant where things blow people up?
Yeah, all kinds of stuff.
Boy, oh boy.
Terrible place to work.
Yeah, I guess so. Hold on. Yeah, I'll take care of that. Yeah, well, tell me all about this place without mentioning the name. It's a terrible place to work, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy.
People that run around designing bombs and stuff.
Bombs, huh? Boy, what a bummer. I mean, she could have gotten into a place that designs hair shampoo or eyelashes or something, you know?
Well, that's just it. She likes blowing people up.
Boy, oh boy, bombs. How big do some of the bombs get? Are they pretty big size?
I guess so. I don't know. I've never seen one.
Oh boy, it's kind of a bummer job, man.
Really?
When you think about it, man, you can't steal anything and bring it home.
I'm Judd Hambrick. And I'm John Schubeck. John and I anchor the 6 p.m. Eyewitness News on Channel 7, along with Stu Nahat on sports and Dr. George Fishback on the weather.
Judd, let me remind the folks out there that we're talking about 2 full hours of Eyewitness News. First, there's the Michaels Henry team at 5 p.m., then us at 6 p.m., followed by Howard K. Smith and Harry Reisner at 7.
There's more news to tell, and Channel 7 has more time to tell it at 5, 6, and 11 p.m., starting April 1st.
And now, how Fred Cole found Lister-X antibacterial scrub, ran the mile in 3 minutes, and finally caught up to Rhonda.
Hey, man, stop jiving. When you've got pimples, Lister-X is a great way to wash. That's all. It's from the Listerine people. It's got cleansing grains that scrub away dirt and excess oil. Kills germs, too. Lister-X is just a better way to help fight pimples. And that's plenty.
Picked as the torchbearer for the 1976 Olympics.
KGBS Instant Requests.
Hi, this is Sue Reed. I want to from Van Nuys. I want to hear You Got a Friend by James Taylor.
You Got a Friend, James Taylor. Here it is for you, Sue.
Somewhere I know I'm gonna find it, babe. Another
satisfied customer on the instant request lines here at KGBS. Other radio stations rip you off. They tell you what to ask for. We never tell you what to ask for at all on KGBS. That's for Sue of Van Nuys, the last record you heard. James Taylor, and you got a friend. That's good to know. It's 12 minutes now till 4 o'clock with the hullabaloo. 64 degrees in L.A. Boy, I think Derbingo is on the phone. Hello, Derbingo?
Hello there, hullabaloo. Well, how's it going?
Well, hello there, Derbingo.
Well, listen, Dave, I've been driving around here in the Val, and I heard that this is going to be the last party for you there for a while. I just want to call up and say hi.
Well, gee, that's awful nice. Where are you going, Eddie? Oh, now that's what you're supposed to ask me.
Well, where are you going? Yeah.
Well, I got a couple of things to do, just like Hudson and Landry, a couple of irons in the fire. Gonna send...
Across the street, are you, huh?
What's that?
Are you streaking across the street?
Well, there's always that, Derbingle. Gee, it's good to hear from you because you know as well as I do, a man who's out of work and unemployed can pick up a couple of extra bucks when it comes to streaking. You can get $10 to $50 for that,
That's true. As a matter of fact, I just got a couple of blue chip stamp books doing that the other day.
You mean they're paying off in blue chip stamp books now?
Oh, money's getting hard to come by nowadays.
Yeah, well, you and the family probably just out at the house drinking that orange juice, aren't you, Derbingle?
Yeah, we're over here by, yes, we're out just warming up the plane a little bit. We're going to take a little cruise around the valley, see if there's any golf courses open here. Of course, I might think about maybe bailing out a little bit, about 5,000 feet over the San Fernando Valley.
Yeah, that'd be cool, yeah. You could...
Thought I'd do it streaking, too.
Yeah, I can dig that. Well, do you think we ought to get our microphones outside, Derbingle?
Hold on a second, will you? About ready to go. Just about ready now. I'll tell the pilot to stand by.
Okay, well, fine. Then we'll be looking towards the sky to see Derbingle floating down stark naked. Is that correct?
Right, keep an eye out for me.
I sure will. On Steelers Wheel. Hudson and Landry were super this morning. Their final show on KGBS, but not in Los Angeles radio. They're coming up with a television show and a new album, of course, and they were super this morning. I mean, I stood there and I couldn't believe it. I was enjoying my cup of coffee. I got up this morning, so help me. This is the truth. I got up this morning at about 5 after 6, and I missed 5 minutes of the show, but that's okay because Hud never shows up until about 7 after. That's the plan, but I enjoyed every minute of it, man. I sat there enjoying it, digging every word. They'll be back, man, before you never can tell where they're going to pop up next. Fact of the matter is, what you ought to do is jot down your guess as to where you think they're going to pop up next and send it to my home. We're going to give any prizes away? No, we got a few things out in the garage that were slated for the Goodwill we could pass along to you then. We'll be wearing those now. It's 7 before 4 o'clock with the hullabaloo at KGBS.
This is KGBS News. I'm Clark Alexander. A federal grand jury has indicted 8 persons, all members or former members of the Ohio National Guard, in connection with the death of 4 students at Kent State University in 1970. The White House says President Nixon will avoid a court fight and hand over White House evidence in compliance with a subpoena from the Watergate grand jury. Senator Mike Mansfield says he believes the House has the votes to impeach President Nixon, but he says he doesn't believe the Senate has the necessary 2/3 vote to convict the president. Secretary of State Kissinger and Israeli Defense Minister Moshe Dayan met for 3 hours today to discuss the Israeli plan for ending the fighting in the Golan Heights. The Ford Motor Company plans layoffs of 1 to 3 weeks at 3 of its 17 U.S. assembly plants during the first 3 weeks of April. It also plans layoffs at 6 parts and manufacturing plants. A total of 14,200 hourly employees will be temporarily laid off. In addition, the company will lay off 475 workers indefinitely. Chairman Herbert Stein of the Council of Economic Advisers says he sees a reduction in the inflation rate and an end to the economic slowdown. On Wall Street, the Dow Jones Industrials closed down 7.67. As for the weather, cloudy this afternoon through Saturday with a chance of occasional light rain Saturday afternoon. Now on KGBS, Dave Ho.
Thank you very much, Clark. I don't know if you know this or not, but the hullabaloo has made a breakthrough. That's right. This program has now made a breakthrough. Women have different areas, and so do men. They're called erogenous zones. You ever heard of those? Oh, yeah. Women get turned on. There's a lot of areas at the hullabaloo. I'm doing an entire study on erogenous zones. Got to write a book on that. I'll have it out at Pickwick bookstores and Free Press bookstores. It'll all be all over the country. It'll be another stone smash. I found a few things that you don't know anything about. Watch this, man. If you want to really turn a woman on, man, you hit him right between the eyes with a 2x4. Did you know that?
Oh, yeah. Works every time. You don't believe me? Watch this.
It feels so good. The rain and thinking of you. As soon as I get home, I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call him right now. Gee, I hope he's home.
Hello?
Baby, I'm home. I've got something to tell you.
What?
I love you.
I love you too. Did you get caught in the rain?
Oh, yes. It was so beautiful. Let me tell you how it started. Walking in the rain with the one I love.
Love Unlimited. They went on to become Love Unlimited Orchestra, you know. Walking in the rain with the one I love. This will be the Dave Hull program, final one, you know.
Dave Hull, KGBS.
AM 1020, FM 97, Los Angeles. It's 1 minute to 4. Last one at KGBS.
Trusted friend. All our lives we had fun. We had seasons in the sun.
That's right, we did have a few seasons in the sun, haven't we? And we'll be back for a few more seasons in the sun someplace else. So just keep your radio going up and down, man. Well, you'll find a hullabaloo. Take long at all. 3 minutes past 4 o'clock. 4:03 now at KGBS. Was that for me? No, it wasn't. Say, if you don't mind a few whistles, gals, we got a pantyhose for you. They're called Iron Weave Happy Legs. You've never seen such silky, sexy, smooth, great-fitting pantyhose in all your life. You know, the Iron Weave people sent some over here to KGBS, and we're hearing all good things about them. You ought to see the women wearing them. Oh, boy. You wouldn't believe it. Remember the name, Iron Weave Happy Legs. If you're not buying them, you're paying too much. Iron Weave Happy Legs pantyhose at all Save-On drugstores.
Volkswagen Super Beetle, 20.9 miles per gallon. Ford Pinto, 22.8. Datsun B210, 24.9. Toyota Corolla, 27.1. Honda Civic, 29.1. Of all 1974 cars tested for gas mileage by the U.S. Environmental Protection Agency, the 4-speed Honda Civic came in first. The Honda Civic. More miles per gallon than anybody.
Here's a good citizen service reminder. Exciting performances of Porgy and Bess and Fiddler will be enjoyed at the Civic Light Opera season. Season tickets now on sale at the music. Hudson and Landry first introduced it to the Southland.
I'm the butt of every joke on the Carson Show.
Wait a minute. Did Hudson and Landry take their copy of Gas Man? What a bummer. Hullabaloo, I wanted to play that one too before I left the air today. They did? Every copy of The Gas Man by Hudson and Landry? Go out and buy it! It's 6 minutes past 4 o'clock. 4:06 now at KGBS. It was Jeff Pearson, and I've got the anticipation of an entire nation wanting my resignation blues.
KGBS, remember.
And the Supremes. No, I beg your pardon. That was done after she left the Supremes, wasn't it? That was the #1 song in 1970. The Hullabaloo is here at KGBS, 50,000 watts of us. And a little later on my famous people call today, I'm going to be calling Ron Wyant Boy Wonder. I want you to hear what he really sounds like once and for all. I'll call him a little later on here at KGBS. You know, you've all heard about Kung Fu. I should tell you it's 10 minutes past 4 o'clock at KGBS with the Dave Hull program, 50,000 watts of pulsating power. You've all heard of Kung Fu. You've seen it on television, in the movies. Chinese art of combat. This is the grandfather of all martial arts. And for the first time, you and every member of your family can learn Kung Fu at home. That's right, in the privacy of your home. And when you take in Kung Fu now in in this home instruction course from Frank Woolsey. The whole family can participate. Isn't it about time you put away the jigsaw puzzles and the Monopoly games and got into something that's really going to help the family work together as a family unit, A, and B, help them to learn to physically defend themselves in an art and a science of combat that really works. I mean, this is the one that is the biggest one of all. Now listen for just a moment. Frank Woolsey is a guy who's trained thousands in the Chinese art of Kung Fu. He's written a new book, and the other day I called it a booklet. The phones did not ring. Thank goodness, boy. If that's all I need for Frank Woolsey to think I'm calling his huge book. This thing is 20 inches by 12 inches. Can you imagine a book that big? This is really a home instruction course. That's what you ought to call it. It isn't a book. I mean, this is life itself. The theories of and ethics of Kung Fu are in here. How to defend yourself against any situation. There's a chapter on how women can defend themselves. And this thing goes into over 620 illustrations. It's got 80 never-before-taught techniques. It's got some killer things, I mean, that will dispose of your opponent once and for all. In dire, desperate situations. And it shows how you can just maim them a little bit. You know, how you can draw a little blood and scare them off if you want to, you know, use one of those on them. Now, here's a telephone number to call. 861-7249. The number again is 861-7249. I can tell you this much. If you ever need Kung Fu, you better remember this telephone number. But you know, the only problem is when you have to have the Kung Fu with you, man, it's too late to get to a phone, you know.
Could you excuse me for just a second? I'd like to go down the street and call Frank Woolsey's Kung Fu Studios and then learn a couple of, you know, thingies here, and then I'll be back and talk to you. You can't pull that stuff, you know, when the chips are down. Here's the telephone number, 861-7249. Why don't you do yourself a favor, get a free color brochure, call now. It's not going to cost you a thing. Pick up the phone and dial 861-7249. Real Kung Fu, 861-7249.
This is KGBS News of the West. I'm Clark Alexander. An 11-year-old boy was shot to death and his brother seriously wounded in Glendale today. Police are holding a 14-year-old youth for questioning. The body of Theodore Michael Power was found partially buried in the backyard of his home at 834 East Lomita Avenue about 11:30 this morning. His 13-year-old brother, Timothy Marvin Power, was found on a nearby front yard with a deep bash in his head. He was taken to Glendale Adventist Hospital in serious condition. A Missouri couple was arraigned in Superior Court today on attempted extortion charges stemming from the Patricia Hearst kidnapping. Niall Dwayne Marks, 43, and his wife Shirley Ann, 21, both of Columbia, Missouri, pleaded not guilty and were ordered to appear at a pretrial hearing April 18th in the courtroom of Judge Paul Breckenridge. A Hollywood attorney has been ordered to appear at a pretrial hearing April 25th on charges he solicited the murder of a witness in a drug case in which the attorney is a defendant. Robert Lloyd Fitzpatrick is also scheduled to stand trial April 25th in the courtroom of Judge Gordon Ringer on the original charges of selling narcotics. The attorney is accused of offering $5,000 to a man identified only as Ralph Miller to kill Charles Jerome Bjerke, who testified before the grand jury that indicted Fitzpatrick last December 11th on drug charges. Defense attorneys for former White House aide John Ehrlichman announced today they'll seek a change of venue for their client. Earlier this week, Ehrlichman's attorneys had agreed to a jury trial to start April 15th. Today, defense attorney Douglas Dalton said pretrial publicity would make it impossible for Ehrlichman to get a fair trial in Los Angeles. A complicated transaction in which a Washington attorney had allegedly given a deposed Howard Hughes chief $150,000 has been told in federal court. Robert Mayhew is accused by Hughes attorneys of receiving the money as part of a kickback segment of a $17.5 million libel suit against Hughes filed by Mayhew. Police agencies are trying to identify a woman whose body was found buried in a shallow grave in a vineyard near Fontana. The woman, about 55, was dressed in blue jeans and a white blouse. Police said she had been dead for several weeks. She was found last Wednesday. A San Quentin prison inmate today filed a writ in Marin County Superior Court to force officials to remove him from a so-called strip cell at the prison. Attached to the writ was a tape-recorded deposition from Symbionese Liberation Army members Joseph Romero and Russell Little, and a copy of the tape which was broadcast this afternoon on Berkeley radio station KPFA Ramiro and Little described at length their experiences in the prison, where they were held for a time after being arrested on murder charges. 2 men, one a high school chemistry teacher, were arrested today in a combined city, state, and federal investigation into a drug ring. Richard Lawrence Henson, 22, and Ken Allen Rianda, 27, both of Newport Beach, were charged with conspiracy to manufacture and sell amphetamines. Both were held on $25,000 bail at Orange County Jail. Rianda is a teacher at Glendora High School. Henson is a self-employed cement contractor. Mariner 10 flashed past Mercury at a distance of about 450 miles today. Its television cameras sent pictures back to Earth which showed the surface of the small planet nearest the Sun. Looks a lot like the Moon, only rougher. The 1,000-pound spacecraft reached its rendezvous with Mercury, 91 million miles from Earth, at 46 minutes and 53 seconds after 1 o'clock. A spokesman for the JPL in Pasadena says the pictures seem to show that Mercury's surface, in at least the region shown, is rougher than the Moon. From KGBS Sports, trouble with the Venezuelan tax people is still keeping heavyweight champion George Foreman in Caracas. A bond is being posted by the co-promoters, but the paperwork isn't completed. Notre Dame's All-American Center basketball star John Shumate is turning professional. He announced today that he'll pass up his last year of college eligibility. Coach Larry Costello says his Milwaukee Bucks are in a pretty good frame of mind for tonight's NBA Division playoff game against the Lakers. Lee Trevino and Larry Henson posted identical 68s today under the early leaders at 9 under par 135 in the second round of the Greater New Orleans Open. As for the weather, mostly cloudy tonight through Sunday morning with a 70% chance of occasional rain beginning Saturday afternoon and continuing into Sunday morning. This has been KGBS News of the West. Now on KGBS, Dave Hall.
Thank you, Clark. I'm going to miss him. He's a super guy. I mean, in one semester, you can be trained to become a professional dog groomer because Valley Vocational Center has started a unique pet shop technician course. Telephone 968-4638. Billy Joel, Piano Man. Dave Hull program at KGBS. 22 minutes past 4 o'clock, 4:22 with the Hullabaloo. We'll have a whole bunch of important things to do between now and 7 o'clock tonight. The Hullabaloo wants to put on the air for the final time. So this is our last show on KGBS today for the Hullabaloo. You know, it's Splitsville out the back way. Well, we want to put on Good Old Boy Wonder so you can hear what that clown sounds like. People have asked me in Carson Letter, they said, what does he look like? I guess one word, weird, would be... No, we'll make that 2 words, very weird. Let's go to the lines now and see who's there. KGBS, Hullabaloo, hello.
Yeah, Dave.
Yeah, buddy, who's this?
Kevin from Sierra Madre, 18 years old.
Yeah, what can I do for you? You're on my gripe line.
Yeah, Dave, thing is, I want to talk to your boss.
You want to what?
I want to talk to your boss, up to the top. I want to go straight upstairs.
You mean you don't want to fool around with Mr. Horgan? You want to go to Mr. Stanfield?
If that's the head man, Dave, I want to go to the top.
You want to go right to the big man. Well, listen, we don't want to do anything that would cause any problems for the Hullabaloo later, do we?
No, I wouldn't do that to you, Dave.
Oh, yeah, you wouldn't. What do you want me to call a big man for?
Yeah, I've been listening to you all day, you know?
Yeah.
You see, I got to listen to you all day because, you know, I go back and forth in baseball practice, and you're what keeps me going in the afternoon, you know?
Yeah.
And I heard that the man hadn't even come down to say so long to you like you did to Hudson Landry.
Oh, yeah, he was down here this morning. He came into Hudson and Landry's studio and said goodbye to him. I could hear him talking in the background. I think they had a little... You know, he invited him down to the office to talk to him down there, and he was shaking hands with him. Hasn't been down here to see me at all.
Dave, man, that is really just a super bummer, you know? I mean, I want to get something squared away with him, okay? I just want to tell him, man, he should come down and say so long, you know? I mean, you've worked hard there.
Yeah, I have. Now that you mention it, I have worked there.
Yeah, I mean, you can't let him push you around like this, you know?
Oh, yeah. What? And they can't fire me now, can they?
They can't, man. You are free.
Okay, well, let me give him a ring right now and see if he'll accept my call. I wonder if he's forgotten who I am already. Let's go. What is our number? Anyway, I'll call downstairs and have me put into the big boss. I hope he'll talk to me. There's no reason why Ray Stanfield wouldn't talk to me. Sure, I'm sure. Well, I'll call downstairs. I wonder if he's still here. They haven't let him go, have they? No, I'm sure they haven't.
Good afternoon, KGBS.
Yes, good afternoon. This is the hullabaloo here at KGBS. Hullabaloo guy.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes.
Just a moment. Mr. Horgan just walked in. Yeah, hello, Mr. Horgan. Yeah, we're on the air in here. Hello, is this KGBS?
Yes, it is.
Yes, this is the hullabaloo, your afternoon disc jockey upstairs.
Okay.
Would you put me into Mr. Stanfield, please?
1 moment, please.
He left.
1 moment, please.
Yeah, okay.
Mr. Stanfield's office.
Oh, hello. Is this Mr. Stanfield's secretary?
Yes.
Hello. This is the hullabaloo down the hall at the radio station.
Oh, who?
Yeah, boy, it doesn't take them long, does it? Yeah, hello, Jan. This is the hullabaloo, your former friend and employee here at KGBS.
Oh, that guy, yeah.
Yeah. Well, listen, you people in the front office there, the executive suite, didn't really realize, but I had a really good thing going here. It was called a gripe lines.
Oh, yes, a gripe line.
Yeah, that's where people call me, and in turn, I called a person who was irking them, and there's a guy here that says Mr. Stanfield, the boss here at KGBS, is bugged. He's bugged at him because Mr. Stanfield hasn't walked down the hall to shake my hand or say goodbye or anything, you see? Did you...
Well, I'm sure that he...
Yeah, you make a great secretary. Don't go away. You'll be able to hear my party. Hello, my party?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kevin, you're speaking to Mr. Stanfield's secretary now. Hello, Jan?
Yes.
Okay, Jan, this is Kevin. Kevin, I'd like you to meet Jan.
Hi, Kevin.
How do you do? Now, he wants to know why Mr. Stanfield has not come down the hall to shake hands with me and say goodbye like he did to Hudson and Landry this morning.
Is that what he wants to know?
Well, yeah. The guy is ticked off. I mean, he's got every right to be ticked off because I happen to mention that Mr. Stanfield has not walked down the hall to say goodbye or anything.
I'm sure that he will say...
That's just a total rip-off, you know?
Yeah,
I'm sure that he will shake hands with you before you depart.
You think he will?
I'm sure he will.
Okay. Well, do you know where Mr. Stanfield is now? Could we talk to him? Because, see, he doesn't have a gripe with you, but with Mr. Stanfield. Is he around?
Well, he is, but he's in a meeting.
Hello, Kevin?
Yeah, Dave.
Oh, there's the line that they've been using on me at radio stations for every place I've ever worked. They're always in a meeting.
What a rip-off, Dave.
Yeah, okay. Hello, Jan? Can you hear my party, Kevin?
Yeah, I sure can.
Yeah, well, you see how this works now. What we wanted you to do was just push a button and put us into the big boss, the old man.
I can't do that, Dave.
Can't do that, huh?
I can't. It's his last day here. You got to help the man.
Well, I would if I could, but I can't. Hey, would a big kiss help? I'd love to come in there and give you a big kiss.
Are you talking to me or Kevin?
Both of you.
No, I think you don't have anything against Jan, do you? If you'll pardon the...
Oh, no, not me, Dave. Man.
Not at the moment.
Yeah, well, anyway, would you please, you can't even just, don't you have a little ding-a-ling device there, Jan, where you can just call in and say, hello, Mr. Stanfield, would you pick up the phone? I think the hullabaloo wants to talk to you or anything. You can't do that, huh?
Would you rather do that in person? That would be so much more effective.
Kevin?
Yeah?
Do you see the problems I've had? They can't even have the boss come down and shake my hand.
Boy, Dave, rip-off, you know?
Yeah, I know. It's tough.
I'll tell you, hey, Dave.
Yeah.
How about a step down, or is all the big brass in meeting?
No, how many people are in that meeting, Jan?
A few.
Yeah, that's all we've got left here is a few.
That's it. They've ripped off everybody else, huh?
Yeah, they're all in the meeting.
Either that or they've been left off.
Well, what do you think? If I can't talk to Mr. Stanfield, is Mr. Martin in the meeting? Is Mr. Martin's in the meeting, is he?
No, he isn't, Dave.
He's not. What about Mr. Horgan? Is he in the meeting?
No, he isn't.
Well, it appears to me there's no meeting going on in there. It's just Mr. Stanfield in a room there all by himself. This guy's got a legitimate gripe here, I think.
Yeah.
Sure he does. Hello, Jan.
Yes?
You can't just kind of tap on the wall and say, why don't you pick up the phone or something? Can't do that, huh? Hello? Boy, my whole system went out of me. I just banged on the table here and the whole cotton-picking system went out. Can you believe that? I've never seen... Hello? All I did was bang on the front of this thing and everybody's gone. Hello? Hello? Oh, boy, you don't suppose my time ran out on the telephone, Stu, do you?
Excuse me, you're one of the most attractive skydivers I've ever met.
We've been introduced.
Wally Gander, do you mind if I fall a little way with you?
Well, it's a free sky.
That is a terrific outfit you're wearing.
Oh, it's Maverick sportswear, yeah.
I wear Maverick clothes, too.
No.
I think the colors go beautifully with the clouds.
Oh, it's stunning.
Do you think we could see each other once in a while on the ground?
Open your chute, then we'll talk.
The Mavericks are out to change the world. Fall for Maverick jeans and sportswear at your favorite store.
You float beautifully.
Gee, one of the upper echelon bosses just came in and said, "You buck me."
Get into the fire from out of the pan. If you blink your eyes on the gas man, remember the man and King Hussein, and beware the gas man.
He's a creepy little man with a funky little can and a big long siphon hole. In the middle of the night when you think it's all right, where your gasoline goes?
He's got beady little eyes and a big long nose and a funky little can with a big long hose.
He don't care what Simon says, he waits till the time is right. All day you sweat the gas lines,
then he rips you off at night. Fine, really fine. What about this gas man? Isn't he a bad cat?
Yeah, bad cat, like a vampire bat off of gas instead of blood. Before you know why, you suck your tank dry.
He's really a chunk of crud.
It ain't too cool to be without fuel.
Like me, without my blood bank. So remember the Maine and King Hussein.
Keep on your gas tank.
No gas on the Transylvania Turnpike.
Here's a creepy little man with a funky little can and a big long siphon hose. When you get sleeping, he comes creeping and there gasoline goes.
Amen, sister. Why, it's getting so somebody's afraid to park the car at night.
When it's after dark and your car is parked, watch out for him and his hose. He'll slip in your drive and snicker and jive.
There your gasoline goes. He's a rude little dude with a nose for crude, and he'll do you in the dark. When the gas man's loose, the bedroom is the onlyest place to park.
Look at that, the gas man got away from the police. Sure, 'cause the police though. And the gas man go.
That's a gas man by Hudson and Landry. Now, after coming up with this and their album after album, you're not worried that they're not going to land something pretty quick, are you? No way, man. They'll be popping up on your radio before you know it. They're doing a television show. They're putting that together, and their new album. As for the Hullabaloo, I'm going to be doing a syndicated show on those all those telephone calls that we got and recorded on the Dateline. Remember the Dateline and Dial a Weirdo? That's right. We're going to have those across the country. Just a matter of time, and I've got some commercials to do. I'm going to go over and see him at KABC, and I've got a couple of other irons in the fire. Don't worry about the Hullabaloo. I'm telling you. Before you know it, man, just go up and down the dial. I'll be there. Was last time, wasn't I? And the time before that, the time before that. 27 now, till 5 o'clock. Sly and the Family Stone at Everyday People, 1968. Number one song in Los Angeles back in 1968. That's right, you found it. 25 before 5 o'clock. 4:35, Dave Hull Show, KGBS, 50,000 watts of pulsating power. Well, I said, we'll be back on the air before you know it. So Hudson and Landry, man, it's just a matter of time. We got irons in the fire, but we thank you for your concern. We really do. We don't want to minimize the fact that a lot of people have called us and have said some very nice things. And they've worried about... If the situation here is other than being friendly, and it is very friendly. Everybody's leaving. The whole place is leaving in a very friendly atmosphere. It really is. This is not like the last time I left. I've left from so many places. Everybody is smiling, and everybody's looking at me. They're all smiling. They say, do you need any help with your stuff to the car? Shall we back the truck up for you? If you're looking for a camper shell, this is what I need for your import truck. Embro Company in Burbank has it at a price you can't afford. Not $300 or $400, but only $159.95. This is high-quality shell with front and rear windows. This is the one that you hear Hudson and Landry talking about. It's got the portable side windows, a locking rear door. Now listen to this. 2 inches of insulation covered with exclusive Embro-Lite hard shell coating. Make any unit tough and durable, the lightest shell on the market. Only 40 pounds, only 40 pounds. And it won't hurt your gasoline mileage because this shell fits on the back of your pickup. It only weighs 40 pounds. It's got going to be a lot of mileage and gasoline to haul it around. It's easy on and off for one person, which means you can send your wife out in the dead of winter during a cold and dark of night and tell her, hon, put the shell on. You know what I mean? Put it on by yourself. She'll say, oh, boy, do I have to do this by myself? Sure, it only weighs 40 pounds. You know the law. Check the California state law. It says you can lift 50 pounds now. Embro Company has shells as low as $59.95 for those budget-minded people. So come on in and see them today in Burbank or call 849-6468. That's the Embro Company, EMBRO, 849-6468 at a price you can't beat. The Embro Company is also located at 5909 Sepulveda Boulevard in Van Nuys between Burbank and Victory Boulevard. This then will be the Hullabaloo. It's 22 minutes now till 5 o'clock on the Dave Hull Show. It's going to be a little while before you hear from the Mickey Mouse equipment again. Remember? I like to play that once in a while. It's my alma mater. Boy, I hope you hit the fountain. Yeah, boy, that's great. Look at him wallowing around in there. It's the Dave Hull Show. We're at 19 minutes now till 5 o'clock. Do you know that they've got a special to end all specials at Bug Builders? So help me, it's true. You're not going to believe this. They've got a $50 thing out there that they're going to give to you for $29.95. $50 value tune-up. Now, this is a tune-up to end all tune-ups. It's a special electrical tune-up. How long has it been since you've tuned up your car electrically? Or yourself, for that matter? All the parts, the plugs, the valve adjustment, the oil change, going to adjust the clutch, give you a lube job, service a battery cleaning, air cleaner. $50 value for $29.95 at Bug Builders. You're probably wondering why we haven't gone out to Bug Builders for the sound effects, huh? Well, wonder no more. Why go to an authorized VW dealer and pay high prices on an economy car when you can pay economy prices and receive precision work at Bug Builders? Bring economy back to the economy car. Call the guys at Bug Builders in Hollywood at 933-5683, Santa Monica 451-4867, and in Marina Del Rey at 821-0456. And now Bug Builders offers an 18-month, 18,000-mile conditional warranty on all engine rebuilds and all used cars bought at Bug Builders. Bug Builders. That's the reason they're called the People's Mechanic. Checking the weather for you. Mostly cloudy tonight through Sunday. Chance of occasional light rain beginning Saturday afternoon. In Laverne now, 70 degrees. Same for Bellflower. Hermosa Beach reporting 63.
Once there was a boy and girl.
So Spinners and a Mighty Love. Dave Hull program at 50,000-watt KGBS. This is our last program. When I say ours, our last for KGBS, but certainly not for Los Angeles radio. Heck, I've just gotten so I'm rolling now. Been 11 years on the air in this town. I'm not about ready to leave. There's got to be some place open for the Hullabaloo and for Hudson and Landry, so you know what's going to happen. We got a lot of things to do, and I want to take a week off, and Hudson and Landry are taking 2 weeks off. Well, there's two dudes, you know, week apiece. That figures. But besides Clark Alexander, whom you hear every day, there's also another fella who never gets recognized on this show. And for, I don't know, 2 or 3 years, I have really lambasted this guy. I've called him names. I've called him Boy Wonder. I've told you, hi, Mr. Hull, how are you? So I thought I'd call him on our intercommunication line here at KGBS. See, how does this thing work anyway? I've never tried this one before, so I don't know if this will work or not. We have an intercommunication system here that's rather...
Hello?
Hello. Yeah, who's this?
This is Ron Wett.
Oh, Boy Wonder.
Boy Wonder.
Yeah, Boy Wonder.
Who's this?
It's a Hullabaloo, your buddy. Remember, I'm on the air in this studio in here.
My old buddy.
Yeah, your old buddy. You're on the air, Ron.
I'm on the air?
Yeah, you got it. A lot of people wanted to hear your voice.
Well, are they hearing it?
Now that they've heard it, a lot of people are going to call and not want to hear your voice. I wanted to just tell you publicly, and I'm going to call Clark Alexander down away in a minute. If I just could remember his
guy.
What is his comm line number?
I don't know. I don't think he has one.
Oh, he doesn't?
No.
You mean the newsroom doesn't have a comm line number?
No, they never give him one.
Oh, boy, that's something we'll have to change right away.
They leave him alone.
Yeah, well, maybe he wants it that way. I never thought of that. I want to thank you for 2 years of helping out the Hullabalooers. Thanks for saving my life.
Thanks for saving my life, Goose.
Okay.
Don't smash.
Yes, don't smash, Goose. Keep smiling.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll find you something elsewhere.
Oh, I hope so.
No, I'm just kidding you. That's nice. That's the producer of this show. Now, I've lambasted that kid. He is 20 years of age. People have asked me, how can a kid of that age get a radio show like this and produce it? I don't know either. And if you find the answer, please let me know right away. I'll call the newsroom down there and say goodbye to Clark Alexander. I'll go through the other way. Yes, tell him it's a hullabaloo down here. Wait a minute, 2345, that's our business phone line here at KGBS. Because he doesn't have a comm line. Put him on the air. You all heard Clark Alexander anyway. They're going to get so sick and tired of me down there at the switchboard, man. Wait till she finds out it's me again. Barf City, you know what I mean? They're not even answering. Not only is the boss not in, but now they're not even answering at the switchboard.
Good afternoon, KGBS.
Oh, good afternoon, Ruthie. This is the Hullabalooer upstairs again, the KGBS disc jockey not long for this world.
Yes.
Yes, you're on the air again. Could I have the newsroom, please? Ring Clark Alexander. I want to say goodbye to him officially on the air.
Well, you know, this line is only for news.
Hey, will you put me into the guy? Boy, ever since they let me go around here, everybody's getting snippy. I used to be Dave Hull, nice guy.
I'm not sure if he'll answer.
I know he won't answer. Don't tell him it's me. If you tell him it's me.
I need him now. Just a moment.
Thank you very much. Oh, boy, yeah, they'll turn on you, man.
Are you making fun of me?
Oh, no, Ruthie, I would never do that, hon. Never.
Newsroom, Alexander.
Yeah, hi, Clark. You're on the air. This is the Hullabalooer.
Hello, Hullabaloo.
Yeah, I just wanted to call you. I better inform you that you are on the air, and I just wanted to call you and say that I know you're busy down there in the newsroom and all, and I just wanted to call you and tell you it's been a great association. I've enjoyed working with you.
I've been trying a lot. I'm going to miss you, buddy.
Well, we're going to pop up someplace. At least, you're going to turn around. You're going to be dialing up and down a dial, and the Hullabalooer is going to pop out up at you.
I'm looking forward to it.
Okay, it's been a great association. Really, it has been.
The best of luck every way.
Oh, thank you so much, Clark. You're a great guy.
You really are.
You helped bail out the Hullabalooer several times. Thank you so much.
My pleasure, buddy.
Okay, buddy. Bye.
Bye-bye.
John, I tell you, this is a great staff. It really is. And we're leaving behind some of the best friends we've made in an 11-year association in Los Angeles radio. There's Goose, Boy Wonder, and let's see who else. And, of course, Ruthie downstairs. She's a stone smash. The whole place here are good people to work with. They really are. And a lot of people are going to think, oh, boy, that's a lousy place to work. But it really isn't. And for people to go on the air and say the things that Hudson and Landry and the Hullabalooer have said in the past 24 hours, got to prove something to you. That they are. This is a great place to work. And so, this is my second time around. Oh, you never can tell, man. I'll just hang around out in the parking lot and wait for number 3.
And now, how Fred Cole found Lister-X antibacterial scrub, ran the mile in 3 minutes, and finally caught up to Rhonda.
Hey, man, stop jiving. When you've got pimples, Lister-X is a great way to wash. That's all. It's from the Listerine people. It's got cleansing grains that scrub away dirt and excess oil. Kills germs, too. Lister-X is just a better way to help fight pimples. And that's plenty.
Picked as the torchbearer for the 1976 Olympics.
KGBS, remember.
Get together. That's what we're going to do. You know, this is my last final show for KGBS, and but you got to look on the bright side of things. So I have a person that I call. I mean, people for a long time now, a couple of years, have been calling the Hullabalooer, and I've been brightening their lives up. You know, we brighten each other's lives up. They call me, they say funny things, I dig it. So I always call Ben. Ben is my savior, you know. He's on the phone now.
Hello there.
Hi, Ben.
Happy days are here again. The sky is above our clear again.
Yeah.
Let us sing the song of cheer
You're
again.
sick, Ben.
Happy days are here again.
Coming to get you.
Let's laugh and be happy.
They fired me, Ben.
Gee, I'm glad you called. Enjoy whatever you do, and you'll be happy, healthy, and prosperous.
Not a word.
Thanks for calling.
Sure.
Yes, it's me again, Ben.
You're in the market for a new color television set. You know that a new 19-inch portable color TV can run as low as $350, as high as $550. You've heard Griffey's advertising like new 19-inch portable color TVs for much less. But you haven't taken the time to actually visit a Griffey's store. You haven't taken the time to see what it's all about. Well, this weekend you can buy a like-new Griffey's 19-inch portable color television set for $183, even less with your old portable in trade. This might just be the time for you to visit the Griffey's House of Portables nearest you, at Nordhoff and Sepulveda in the Valley, or in South Bay on Hawthorne Boulevard at 169th. 19-inch color TV, guaranteed like new. By Griffey's, now.
This is KGBS News. I'm Clark Alexander. A federal grand jury has indicted 8 of the Ohio National Guardsmen who were on the Kent State University campus in 1970 when 4 student demonstrators were killed. The White House says President Nixon will respond to the subpoena by the Watergate grand jury and turn over White House documents. The Democratic leader in the Senate, Mike Mansfield, says he doubts if President Nixon could be convicted by the Senate even if he were impeached by the House. As for the House, he says he's been told there are enough votes there to impeach. Secretary of State Kissinger met with Israeli Defense Minister Moshe Dayan today to discuss the Israeli plan for disengagement of troops with Syria. Mariner 10 swept to within about 450 miles of Mercury this afternoon. Its television cameras sent back pictures showing the planet's surface looks like the moon, only rougher. Lockheed Aircraft Corporation says it's arranged for a $75 million line of credit with its 24 lending institutions, thus giving the firm enough money to finance all its current programs. So far, only about 4,000 LA car users have applied for C stickers, permitting them to buy gasoline regardless of odd and even day regulations. Weather-wise, mostly cloudy tonight through Sunday morning with a 70% chance of occasional rain beginning Saturday afternoon and continuing into Sunday morning. Now on KGBS.
Save ho! KGBS.
AM 1020, FM 97, Los Angeles. 1 minute now till 5 o'clock.
Una promesa, eres tú, eres tú. Como el agua de mi fuente.
Mose Vales and Eres Tú. Faith Hill Show. 2 minutes past 5 o'clock. 5:02 now with the Huddle Lord, KGBS. Yep, it's 70 degrees and sunny skies outside. You couldn't ask for a better Friday. Now, it's going to get a little wet around here for tomorrow. Chance of occasional light rain and sprinkles for tomorrow, continuing through tomorrow night. A $29.95 service special is yours if you drive into the Bug Builders. You get the parts, the plugs, the valve adjustment, oil change, adjust the clutch, give you a lube job, service the battery, and clean the air cleaner. $50 value, mind you, for just $29.95 at Bug Builders. Why go to an authorized VW dealer and pay high prices on an economy car when you can pay economy prices and receive precision work at Bug Builders? Bring economy back to the economy car. Call the guys at Bug Builders now in Hollywood at 933-5683, Santa Monica 451-4867, in Marina Del Rey at 821-0456. And now Bug Builders offers an 18-month, 18,000-mile conditional warranty on all engine rebuilds and all used cars bought at Bug Builders. Bug Builders are the reason they're called the People's Mechanics. Once again, the telephone numbers in Hollywood, 933-5683, Santa Monica 451-4867, Marina Del Rey 821-0456.
Beginning Monday, KGBS presents Sam Yorty from 7 to 10 a.m. Monday through Friday. The mayor of KGBS Los Angeles will be your two-way talk host each morning, Monday through Friday from 7 until 10. He'll comment on today's issues, take your telephone calls, and an occasional guest will join Mayor Sam for a lively discussion period. In addition, KGBS presents an all-new talk show team of Mickey and Teddy from 10 to 1 p.m. and Bill Balance from 1 to 6 p.m. Monday through Friday. It's a whole new talk game beginning Monday morning with Sam Yorty 7 to 10, Mickey and Teddy 10 to 1, and Bill Balance from 1 to 6 p.m. KGBS, the talk of Los Angeles.
As for Hudson and Landry, they've got an album in the works. That'll be out in a couple of weeks. They want to work on that. And a television show, and you're going to know more about them because they're going to put the TV show on either national network television or locally, and it's going to be a smash. And they've got several other radio irons in the fire. They had a syndicator. They were thinking of syndicating their show before, you know, with all the bits that they've got, and they may do that again. Now, as for the Hullabaloo, I'm talking with people about at Armed Forces Radio and also here in this country about syndicating the Dial a Date show and Dial a Weirdo. That's being done and should be out in the next couple of weeks. And then we've also got some commercials we've got to do. And I got to go over to Clark Alexander's house and have a few drinks. I got things to do, boy. That's Neil Diamond and Skybird. Whole program at 7 minutes past 5 o'clock here at KGBS. Now, a lot of people didn't think that I really had a very important people line, but I do have a very important people line, and it's ringing right now here at KGBS. So many people probably want to say goodbye to me, I'm sure. So many people around Los Angeles who want to say goodbye to me. A lot of people have wanted to say goodbye to me for a while. Hello?
Hello?
Hello, who's this, sir?
This is the General.
Oh, hello, General, how are you, sir?
Let me say this, David. I understand that you're going to be leaving this marvelous program that you've created the past 6 to 8 months. Is that right?
Yes, sir. That is true, sir.
Why are you quitting?
Well, I am not quitting, General. I am not quitting. I want you to know that, as you told me, you stick in there under fire, and you always told me, let them fire at you. Let them fire at you. Well, they did, sir. They fired me.
Never desert your post, Dave. That's one of the very first fundamental basics in being successful.
Yes, sir. You told me that.
Now, you left before. Whose idea was that?
No, sir. That was theirs again the first time. It was theirs the second time.
Let me say this now, and I think I can say this with all candor. This sounds like to me it's a bunch of crap.
Yes, sir.
I'll tell you what, I want this stop now. You've got a great following in Los Angeles. Marvelous program.
Yes, sir.
Where will you end up next?
Well, I have a syndicated show, General, to do, and we're syndicating those telephone calls. You remember the Dateline, General?
I do, yes.
Yes, sir, and then there...
Very entertaining program. Let me ask you this. Would you like ground support if you get any problems with the back office? Yes,
General, I think that would be very nice. Could I call on you to send up some flack?
Let me tell you, we will give you plenty of flack. Sounds like you got more than your share right now.
Yes, General, I do.
Yes, right now, what we can do is, if you would like, we can meet down at the Officers Club at 1800 hours and map this out.
Wait a minute. That was...
Tonight's nickel night, and we ought to be able to get a few under our belly and just figure out what the problem is. Now, who is this fellow in the morning?
Well, now they've gotten rid of Hudson and Landry, too. They had their swan song this morning, General. No more Hudson and Landry, your favorite morning team.
Absolutely. Those two boys were just absolutely marvelous Americans.
Yes, sir.
Now, who's responsible for all this? I'll talk directly to the head office.
Well, there's nobody here, sir. I tried to talk to them myself and put them right on the air, and they weren't here, General. There's just nobody here. They've gone home for the weekend. You know how those people are in the upper echelon divisions. They usually go home at about 3:30 on Friday.
I see. Well, let me say this.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to leave you with these few words.
Yes, sir.
That if you need any assistance, if you need any help, I'm going to talk to all my lieutenants and subordinates around the country. Yes, wherever you and Hudson and Landry go, wherever the rest of your team will go, that's where I and my listening audience will go, and you can damn well believe I've got a lot of them.
Yes, sir.
When you're having fun, the feeling is natural. That moment when you're feeling free, like the wind, like the sun, there's a beer, a natural one. You owe yourself that natural flavor. Bush after bush.
Bush, especially brewed by Anheuser-Busch to deliver a natural beer taste with a fresh, clean edge. Brewed with natural ingredients, natural aging, natural carbonation. It's all there, right on our label. Think about it. You owe yourself the natural beer taste.
Like the wind, like the sun, there's a beer, a natural one. You owe yourself that natural flavor. Bush after bush, bush after bush, bush after bush.
This is news for American Contemporary Radio. I'm Warren Dean in New York. That's the latest news. I'm Warren Dean in New York for American Contemporary Radio. The service of ABC.
KGBS, remember.
Away with me. It's 20 minutes past 5 o'clock here at KGBS. Gee, what I ought to do is clear my lines. Yeah, I'm going to clear my telephone lines now. Just go down the lines here. Yeah, get rid of those people. It's not a very nice thing to do. Now, the number to call is 520-1818. Now, the reason why I cleared the lines was because if you'd like to talk to Jack Benny, I'm going to call Jack Benny on the telephone on the very important people line. Have you always wanted to ask Jack Benny one question? The number to call is 520-1818. The lines are all cleared and the incoming calls are now starting. I'll give him a ring on the phone right now. You probably don't think I know how to call him, do you? Oh, you're wrong. Well, you're calling 520-1818 asking and thinking about any question for Jack Benny. I'll give him a ring here, but I won't let the clicks go on the air because then you'll know his phone number. Can you dig it? Now, that's it. There it is now. Jack's private line ringing. Better tell him he's on the air. He probably won't answer this phone.
Hello.
There he is. Hello, Mr. Benny.
And hello again, Dave.
Hello, Mr. Benny.
I was running through the den to try to catch the phone.
Yes, sir.
I'm a little bit out of breath.
Yes, sir, I can understand. Well, why don't you just take a couple of breaths there, deep breaths, Jack.
I understand there are a lot of nasty rumors that are going around. First, let me ask you a question, Dave.
Yes, Jack, what is it?
Did I call you or did you call me?
No, I called you, Jack.
It's not a toll call.
No. I'm calling you, and I'm paying for the call.
Marvelous, Dave.
Yeah, but I think it is a toll call now that you mention it.
Now, what can I do? Dave, let me ask you a question. Yeah. I understand.
Yes, Jack.
That they have changed all the marvelous, I hate to say this word, funny people.
Yeah.
KGBS.
Yes, they have, Jack. They've changed me around. I'm going out the back way, and Hudson and Landry are going out the back way.
Well, now wait a minute.
Yes, sir.
Where are you guys going to go next?
Well, they've got a television show, Jack. You've done enough of those, you know. And
I won an Emmy.
Yeah, for your violin playing.
Yes. I should have won an Academy Award for the horn blows at midnight.
Yes, sir. Whatever you say. Now, Jack, I hope you don't mind, since I've got you on the very important people line. I have thousands of people who are calling right now, and by the magic of telephonics, whatever that means, I can push one button and I'll be able to plug you into them and you'll be able to answer one of their questions. Can you dig it, Jack?
I would be delighted if I could be of any assistance to a marvelous young entertainer like yourself.
Okay, now just a moment, Jack, and I'll go to the first line. KGBS Hullabaloo. Hello.
Hello, I want to talk to you.
Oh, you do? Well,
I want to ask you, will you please play, since this is your last day, will you please play Dave Hull the Hullabaloo?
Oh, Dave Hullabaloo.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean Dave Hullabaloo?
Yeah.
By the Scuzzies,
yeah. Record?
Yes, I promised to play that for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Boy, I just lost Jack Benny. What a bummer. I'll have to call his house again. What a drag. I haven't still gotten used to this telephone. No wonder they won't let me work here anymore. I still haven't learned how to use the telephone correctly. Can't believe this. Oh, boy, I hope Jack's still there. He's probably still talking on the phone, figuring that I'm still on the air with him. Oh, what a drag. Hello, Jack. Gee, I'm sorry.
Hello.
Jack, I'm sorry.
Yes, somehow we got disconnected.
Yes, Jack, I'm sorry. I pushed the buttons wrong on the telephone that I'm on. I hope you don't mind. Let me just push one more now, and we'll hope to work this out. I'm so sorry, Jack.
That's all right. I've got nothing to do right now.
Yes, sir. KGBS Hullabaloo, did you want to ask Jack Benny one question, please?
Yes. This is the Mad Dog from Burbank.
Mad Dog from Burbank. Jack, can you hear him on your telephone, Jack?
Yes, did you say the Mad Dog from Burbank?
Yes, he's the Mad Dog from Burbank. Right, Jack?
Marvelous. If I can, certainly any question would be fine.
Go right ahead.
Jack?
Yes.
What do you call something that, is a hole in the ground that has water at the bottom of it?
Wait a minute. What is that you call with a round hole in the ground?
Right.
Yeah, with a hole in the ground.
With water in it.
With water in it. What do you call that, Jack?
Well, I would call that a cesspool.
What do you call it, caller?
A well.
A what?
Well, either that, I would call it Mickey Rooney's swimming pool.
Yes, thank you, Jack. KGBS, did you have a question for Jack Benny? He's on the phone on the Very Important People line.
No, I didn't have a question, but I just was very shocked to hear that you're not going to be on the air anymore. Is that right?
Jack, am I going to be on the air anymore?
Now, Dave, this is what has upset me and all of Hollywood, because you really have a marvelous listening audience.
Yes, sir.
And I don't know why management does these foolish things.
Boy, there's a great title for a song.
I was going to say, if I do any more, we'll get a call from BMI.
This is a test. For the next 60 seconds, this station will conduct a test of the emergency broadcast system. This is only a test. This is a test of the emergency broadcast system. The broadcasters of your area, in voluntary cooperation with the FCC and other authorities, have developed this system to keep you informed in the event of an emergency. If this had been an actual emergency, you would have been instructed where to tune in your area for news and official information. This concludes this test of the emergency broadcast system.
Yeah, brack, 29 minutes past 5:29 here at KGBS. I played that one because I don't think Bill Balance is going to be playing that one on Monday. Dave, holla, holla, below her. I just don't think so. Say you've heard it on television and you've seen it in the movies. Kung Fu, it's the Chinese art of combat. Now, for the first time, you and every member of your family can learn Kung Fu at home. It's right in the privacy of your own home. Frank Woolsey, the president of Frank Woolsey's Kung Fu Studios, who's trained thousands in the Chinese art of Kung Fu, has written. No wonder they're getting rid of this clown. Can't even written them right. He's now written a real Kung Fu book, the fully illustrated instructional course, which they're offering for the unbelievably low price of $14.95. Frank Woolsey personally guarantees that you're going to learn from real Kung Fu. If you're not 100% satisfied, simply return the book within 5 days and your money's going to be refunded. Now, how's that for an offer? If you're not completely satisfied, package the book back up, send it back, and we'll send you your money back. That's how confident Frank Woolsey is that you're going to benefit from his new book. And when I say book, I mean a 20 by 12-inch book. This thing is a fully illustrated instructional course for in-home study use. It's sensational. There's over 620 illustrations, 80 never-before-taught techniques. You know, if there's only one time in your life you need Kung Fu, this could be the most important telephone call you'll make. Now, for a free color brochure and more information, why don't you telephone area code 213-861-7249. Now, the number again is 861-7249. 861-7249. Now, the guy who was in charge of getting a simple telephone number to remember was me. He said, yeah, Dave, why don't you do this? You go out and get the telephone number, and I'll get the books ready. I said, okay, Frank, sure will. So I went out and got 861-7249. He says, boy, nobody will ever remember that number at all. I said, of course, that's the idea. Then I'll get all the books for myself, take them to Kansas City, sell them, make a fortune. Real Kung Fu. Call it now and get the free colored brochure. There's no obligation to buy anything. Pick up the phone and call them now. 861-7249. In just a moment on the very important people line, Billy Graham. KGBS. AM and FM Los Angeles. Very important people line. 26 minutes before 6 o'clock here with KGBS and the Dave Hull program. And go to the line now and call Billy Graham. Yeah, he'll say some words of wisdom to the hullabaloo, and I better wind that down. People will get his private telephone number. A lot of people do that. They listen to the clicks here on KGBS, and then they find out which one is his number. You know, on to you people. Billy Graham should be home now. Certainly hope so. You people will actually be able to talk to Billy Graham if you've got any questions at all for Billy Graham. Stand by. He'll be on the phones in just a moment.
Hello?
Hello. Is Billy Graham there, please?
This is Billy speaking, Dave.
Hello, Billy Graham.
Dave, how in the world are you? Let me say this, Dave. I heard some nasty rumors. I heard rumors the Dave Hull Show that we've come to know and love in Los Angeles is going off the air. Is that true, Dave?
Yes, it is. It is.
My, Dave, I can't believe it. It's just so hard for me to believe because I followed your program. I always thought it was in the best interest. A clean show, a show you could get next to, a show that gave a blessing to the people who listened in.
Yes, sir. I can dig it.
Your show was always clean. It was Bill Balance's show who was dirty. Say this, Dave.
Yes, Billy.
Where do you think you'll end up next? Will you be somewhere where we can turn in and know that the beloved voice of Dave Hull, the hullabaloo, who took so many wonderful kids through high school and kept them off the streets, will be somewhere that we can listen into?
Well, listen, I've just got to go down the street a little bit and around a corner, and I've got to do some things at just KABC on the weekend. I'm just going to try my hand at a little talk radio over there. Can you dig it, Billy?
Listen, indubitably, Dave, and I know you'll do very well because you're the kind of person who has the highest moral fiber, and I look for big things out of you. What about my old team in the morning, Hudson and Landry? What will happen to those two guys?
Well, Billy, I tell you, they've got a television show in the works, and Hudson and Landry have got their album. They're coming out with a brand new album, and you can be looking for them to be on the radio soon, too, here in Los Angeles, Mr. Graham.
Well, let me say this, Dave. I want you to know this. It's a great loss to know that you and the other shows, these two marvelous shows, will be leaving KGBS. And I'm sure with them, a great audience will be leaving, too. And let me say this. You tell Mr. Hudson, if he has trouble breathing sometime after being out at the track, to give me a call. I might be able to help him.
Yes, I certainly will. Should he call you on this same number?
He could call me on this number. I would be delighted because I've always thought that Mr. Hudson and Mr. Landry, and of course yourself, Dave, were the rich stalwarts at KGBS. Whether going to work during my morning ceremonials or driving home in the afternoon, I was always lifted to know that there was a bit of humor on the air, and you boys have done just wonderful things for all of Los Angeles. And let me say this, let it be a blessing to you.
Thank you very much, and God bless you so much, Billy. I'd like to go to the phone now, if you don't mind, and just have a few people just ask you any questions at random. Would that be all right, Billy?
Be delighted to help out any way that I can.
All right, just a moment. KGBS, you're speaking with Billy Graham here on KGBS. Would you...
hello?
Yes, would you like to send a question to Billy Graham? He can hear your question now, sir.
Okay, now, can Billy Graham save KGBS after they fired Dave Hull?
What was your question again, sir?
Can heaven save
KGBS? Do you think so, Billy?
Dave, let me say that that's a difficult question to answer because it would depend. What I'm saying right now is this. If management and the back office, if these gentlemen will repent, if they'll try to redeem for what they have done to you boys, there is hope for them. But I would say at this point, very little.
Thank you very much, Billy. So we'll take one more question. Do you have a question now? Billy Graham, he can hear your question.
He can. Dave, I got a super-duper stone smash gripe for the grapevine, but I think the real reason that Billy listened to Hudson Landry is because he had a thing for Fanny Freeway.
Oh, you think that... Oh, no, I wouldn't say that to Billy.
He had a thing.
But Billy is very...
I'm sorry. Who? Billy, you had her every day from your big radio station in the sky.
But let me say this, listener. Remember this. Billy Graham was always trying to correct and trying to help out Fanny Freeway and never take advantage of her.
I caught you at the beach several times trying to help her.
No, you got the wrong Graham.
You're in the market for a new color television set. You know that a new 19-inch portable color TV can run as low as $350, as high as $550. You've heard Griffey's advertising like new 19-inch portable color TVs for much less. But you haven't taken the time to actually visit a Griffey's store. You haven't taken the time to see what it's all about. Well, this weekend you can buy a like-new Griffey's 19-inch portable color television set for $183, even less with your old portable in trade. This might just be the time for you to visit the Griffey's House of Portables nearest you, at Nordhoff and Sepulveda in the Valley, or in South Bay on Hawthorne Boulevard at 169th. 19-inch color TV, guaranteed like new. By Griffey's, now.
In one semester, you can be trained to become a professional dog groomer because Valley Vocational Center has started a unique pet shop technician course. Telephone 968-4638 and do it now. It's 65 degrees in Alhambra, 69 in Temple City, Malibu reporting 63 and 66 in Lakewood. Weatherman says mostly cloudy tonight, scattered rain showers and light rain tomorrow.
All is fair in love. His pen to write the words again that all in love is
is fair. Well, that's pretty. Perfect for a Friday afternoon. Heading home, man, you got the weekend in store for you. Everything is going your way. 16 minutes now till 6 o'clock here at KGBS. Well, my next very important person phone call, I'm call Columbo. Yeah, I'm going to give him a ring right now on the very important people lines, 520-1818. If you've got any question at all for Columbo, he's that detective, man, with a cigar stuffed in his mouth, you know what I mean? Yeah, his phone ringing now. I'm going to go to the phones and call Columbo. I think this is Columbo's number. It better be Columbo. I'm in big trouble.
The 58th Precinct, Lieutenant Columbo speaking.
Hello, is this... Hello.
Is it Dave Hall?
Yeah, hello, is this Columbo?
This is Columbo. Hey, listen, Dave, it's good to hear from you, know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Have you got your cigar going there?
Hey, let me put it down here just a second. I can burn a hole in the mouthpiece.
Yeah, I can see
that. Listen, I've been out today beating the bushes.
Yeah.
Occasionally I'll get off police radio and switch over to KGBS, when you're on and when you and Hudson and Landry on.
Yeah.
And when is this chance about you leaving the station, is it right?
Well, yeah, but we're both going. These are our final days. Hudson and Landry this morning, you mustn't have heard all of their show. They had mentioned on the air, Columbo, that they're leaving, and of course the Hullabaloo is leaving. This is the...
I didn't get a chance to listen. I was up till 4 o'clock this morning on a pendering charge. I didn't get a chance to get any sleep.
Yeah.
I was trying to make a couple of busts. Hey, listen, you see Hudson and Landry, they're leaving, is that right?
Yeah, but they're still going to have their albums out, and they've got a television show that they're working on.
Hey, listen. You think they might be able to use a good-looking detective that does impersonation
Who do you impersonate, anyway?
I can do Walter Brennan.
Walter Brennan? Would you lay a little Walter Brennan on me? They could be listening right now. They could dig that.
Listen to this, buddy. Want you to know, old-timer did. Every time I get on my horse and ride off into the distance, I find myself being teased by John Wayne. It needs a little work, but it's pretty close when you say.
No, I don't think they're really... Have you got anything else you do? Well, I mean...
How about John Wayne? Like John Wayne?
Yeah, John Wayne. They could use that in one of their big television shows, sure.
Listen to this.
Okay.
I've been told by a lot of people I really do a great John Wayne. Here it is.
Okay, Columbo, lay it on me.
Okay, guys, let me tell you something, Pilgrim. Gotta take those wagons out there and put them in a circle.
Listen, it needs a little work, you know what I mean? I think, Columbo, you could polish it up a little, yeah?
Well, actually, you know what? Hey, listen, if you're gonna be leaving work, had you ever thought about going into police work?
No, I hadn't really, given it much thought.
Do you smoke cigars?
No, I don't smoke at all.
Do you have a dirty top coat?
Yeah, now that you mention it, I do, but I think my wife's wearing it. People have said for years, whatever happened to big band music? Well, I'll tell you, they just changed from Tex Beneke and that kind of big band music to the big band sound of Tower of Power. Oh, I'll tell you, these guys really wail with those horns, don't they? They're bigger than and better, I think, than Chicago. Well, let Boy Wonder hear me say that. He'll be in here and smash me over the head. It's 8 minutes before 6 o'clock at KGBS. Stand by. Going to call Truman Capote next. There's nothing more relaxing than the golden minutes during the busy day when you take time out for a coffee break. And when you take time for a break at a wonderful Winchell's Donut House with a pair of right now fresh gold medal award-winning donuts and a cup of Winchell's own rich and hearty special blend coffee, then you've really got something going for you. Stop in at a Winchell's today and enjoy a coffee break, then take home or off to work an assortment of Winchell's donuts. You'll be much appreciated when you walk in through the door with that delightful dozen of Winchell's donuts. Everybody will say Winchell's donuts are 12 times better by the dozen. So visit the friendly Winchell's today. 7 minutes now till 6. KGBS. Let me go to the phone lines. Got to go to the very important phone lines. Very important people lines here at KGBS. Call Truman Capote for you, hullabalooers. That's correct. Truman Capote is next on the Dave Hull Very Important People line. If you'd like to speak with Truman Capote, the number to call is 520-1818. I'll go down the lines now. We didn't get many people who wanted to talk to Columbo. He popped off with a couple of good ones, but Truman Capote, is one of the most famous...
Hello?
Yes. Hello.
Who is this, please?
Yes. Hello. This is the Hullabalooer, Hullaballooer.
David, how are you, my boy? I was so upset. I heard the bad news that you're going off your radio.
Yeah.
Think about it, Dave. I'm just terribly sick. I just love your program. You do such cute little things, and you have such cute callers. There was a truck driver that called you the other day. He just sounded
darling.
Yeah, didn't he really? Yeah, well, listen, Truman, it is true. Not only am I leaving, this is my final show for KGBS tonight, but also Hudson and Landry left this morning. But they'll be back, of course. They've got an album coming out and a television show, and they've got another radio thing, and they're talking to about 4 different people here in town alone. And I think they're talking to one radio man and a television man in Chicago and 2 in New York.
Ma, I would love to talk to 4 radio men.
Yeah.
Dave, what do you plan to do now that you're going to be leaving the afternoon show? You know, you're dial-a Dateline, and I just adore you. I thought it was so groovy.
Yeah, well, listen, Truman, we're going to syndicate that around the country and possibly even go to Armed Forces Radio with that show. Wouldn't that be great?
That would just be marvelous. I'm going to write a book. I'm thinking about writing a book about the broadcasting industry, and perhaps I will put a paragraph or 2 in about you and that marvelous team of Hudson and Landry, who I think is just groovy.
Yeah, that'd be great. It'll be kind of a humorous book then, Truman?
Well, it depends in which light you look at it. Yeah, it's just a book basically dealing with the industry itself, because I just would love to deal with broadcasting people, because they are so nice.
Yeah, well, you'll probably put a couple of poo-poo nasty words in about KGBS then.
Well, listen, I just stomped my foot when I heard about it.
Yeah, I bet you did.
I was just absolutely livid, Dave, because you boys have such a marvelous rapport with your audiences. And I found out, and I thought, oh, heavens, this is just too much to bear, that it was, that you'd be leaving radio because you do such a marvelous show.
Yeah, well, I'd like to go to the phone lines now here on the very important people lines, Truman, and let people ask you 1 or 2 questions. Could you dig it?
Well, I would, for you, Dave, anything.
Okay, just a moment. KGBS Hullabaloo, do you have a question for Truman Capote?
Yes, hello there, dear. This is Georgie. And I just want to say, when did Truman Capote get a voice like that?
I think somebody is trying to do an impression of Georgie Jessel.
I know George. It did sound somewhat like George, because I know George, and he's a marvelous person.
Yeah, but it...
Very much, Truman, and I think you're a marvelous person, too.
Yeah, well, that could be him then, couldn't it?
It might be, but George, I haven't seen him, in a long time.
Well, I've been over there in Israel trying to get gasoline from the Arabs.
Well, thanks, KGBS Hullabaloo.
Is this Dave Hall?
Yes, do you have a question for Truman Capote?
No, I want to talk with Dave Hall.
Well, I'm Dave Hull. Just a moment. I'll see if Truman will let me talk to you. Hello, Truman?
Is that a woman?
Yes, it sounds like...
I don't want to have anything to do with her.
Well, could I go...
Hi, Dave?
Yes, hello, this is Dave Hull, yes.
I want to tell you that I'm sorry you're leaving there.
Oh, well, gee, she's on my side then, Truman.
Oh, yes, and I'm sorry about Hudson and Landry, too. My son got me started listening to you.
Yes, well, we'll be back, We'll pop up when you least expect us.
Will you?
Oh, will I? Truman, tell her I will.
Dear, listen, don't worry about Dave. He's such a dear. He'll be back.
You sure?
Yes, he will.
Well, will you let us know what station you're going to be on, Dave?
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm going to go over and do a few things at KABC just on the weekend, and I'm talking...
All I want to say is that I'm very sorry, but I wish you a lot of luck, and Hudson and Landry, too.
Oh, gee, that's nice.
My 13-year-old son, Paul, is the one that got me started listening to you people.
Uh-huh.
Otherwise, I never liked to listen to you until he started.
Oh, well, thank you very much, dear. I think that was kind of a backhanded compliment, don't you, Truman?
No.
Yeah. I think possibly she didn't really appreciate your talents until it was pointed out to her, Dave.
Yeah, okay, well, does that answer your question then, hon? We'll be popping up, and I've got a syndicated show and some television commercial work that I'm going to be doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, now be sure and wait to hear from you.
Yes, okay, doke.
Okay, thanks a lot.
You bet.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. Goodbye. KGBS, do you have a question for Truman Capote?
No. Hey, I have an idea. Why don't they put one phone call session on of Dave Hall with the old Datelines?
Oh, would you like that, Truman? If maybe I could have a Dateline here.
It would be okay with me, Dave, if you would just call, say, maybe the YMCA.
Well, what about this guy that's on now, Truman?
I'm not sure, Dave. On the phone, I get so nervous sometimes. It's just a drag.
Yeah, talking about a drag.
This is KGBS News. I'm Clark Alexander. Defense attorneys for former White House aide John Ehrlichman say they'll seek a change of venue for their client in his upcoming perjury trial. Attorney Douglas Dalton says he wants the trial moved because he says pre-trial publicity has made it impossible for Ehrlichman to get a fair trial in Los Angeles. Watergate prosecutors received a brown paper package late today from a White House messenger. The package contained additional materials demanded from President Nixon by the Watergate grand jury. The president spending the weekend at Key Biscayne. He flew there today after making a Vietnam Veterans Day speech in Washington. With him are Mrs. Nixon and Julie and David Eisenhower. He's expected to return to Washington Monday. Congressman Peter Rodino says that his House Judiciary Committee cannot complete its impeachment investigation of President Nixon by its informal April 30th target date. Rodino says he'll try to issue a final report into whether grounds exist for Nixon's impeachment by April 30th. However, he has said repeatedly he would not be bound by a deadline, that the American people would not stand for anything less than a thorough job on such an important matter. Otherwise, mostly cloudy tonight through Sunday, with a chance of occasional rain beginning Saturday afternoon, continuing into Sunday morning. Now on KGBS...
KGBS AM and FM Los Angeles. 601.
Last time I saw him, he sweetly kissed my lips. Last time I saw him, he said I would die for more of this. Last time I saw him, we were crying at the bus. I knew he hated leaving, but he had to set us up. I gave him money, I know I invested well. Mama doesn't trust him, but he loves me, I can tell. Each day the Greyhound arrives at 9 o'clock, but I don't stop my crying till that last man's gotten off. Last time I saw him, last time I saw my honey, last time I saw him he was Greyhound bound, but I'm still waiting here without a fear that Buster someday turn around. I had no letter, it's been 6 months, maybe better. I try forgetting him, but I love him more than ever. I have decided I've waited long enough. If there was nothing wrong, he would return right on that bus. There must be trouble, so I'm leaving on the double. If he can't get to me, I know he needs me desperately. Last time I saw him, last time I saw my honey, last time I saw him, he was looking fine. And as he waved goodbye, he said, don't cry, I'm coming back, come rain or shine. Last time I saw him, last time I saw my honey, last time I saw him, he was Greyhound bound. And as he waved goodbye, he said, don't cry, honey, I'm coming back, rain or shine.
That's the last time I saw him. Diana Ross, Dave Ho program. 3 minutes past 6 o'clock. 6:03 with the Hullabaloo. 50,000 watt pulsating powerhouse of the Pacific, KGBS. Hudson and Landry have got their album. In fact, the matter is, I believe Ron and Bob at this moment are at their homes, either together or individually, and they're working on the album now. They're doing some stuff this afternoon. And they also have a television show they're working on, and so help me, they'll be back in radio before you know it. They're going to take 2 weeks off. They'll give them 2 weeks to hide in their homes and just lock themselves away. I think that's good, because I need a week to do that at least. I'm not going to say anything to anybody. I'm going to go home and go in the back way. Not even say anything. I'm going to go right to my study. I have a study in my home and an office. Just go there and hide. Lock my door, and I don't want anyone to talk to me. Oh, I've been a frail person all my life. Yes, 4 minutes past 6 o'clock. Fine Arts Natural Hair Cutting, located in Hollywood and Hawthorne in Orange County, I want you to remember about these people. Fine Arts gives you a natural haircut using just shears and only head organic shampoo and conditioner. Nature gave each one of us our own growth pattern to our hair, so Fine Arts cuts your hair according to the way nature intended it to grow. Relaxed atmosphere, there's wine, incense, and song. Wine, boy, while you're having your hair done, maybe a little fingernail manicure there. I could dig that. Fine Arts Natural Hair Cutting, 3 convenient locations in Hollywood, Hawthorne, and Orange County. 1 convenient phone number, though. There are 3 locations, but only 1 phone number to remember. That's kind of cool. 657-HAIR. 657-HAIR. The hair hotline for both men and women. That's 657-HAIR. 24 hours a day. There's somebody there to make an appointment for you. Here's the number again. Why don't you pick it up and try it? I think it's fun to dial out words anyway. 657-HAIR. Call now. KGBS. Star and Oh My My. Dave Hall Show at 6:08 now at KGBS. 69 degrees here in Hollywood. It's time to go back to the very important people line. If you'd like to call a very important person, then the number to call is 520-1818, and the Hullabaloo would be more than happy to click you on to Gregory Peck. That's right, I'm calling Gregory Peck next, Hullabaloos. Yeah. Some of these movie stars, it's always good when you're in your final show on radio at any one particular radio station. Call the big stars and let them tell you goodbye, you know what I mean? That's what they do in Hollywood.
Hello?
Oh, hello. Is this Captain Ahab?
Yes, hello, Dave. Yes.
Yes, Gregory. How are you, sir?
Marvelous, Dave. What is this I've heard?
about your leaving KGBS.
Yeah, well, I am. This is my final show today for KGBS, but I'll be popping up in the city again, Gregory.
Well, I certainly hope so, Dave, because I've listened to your show for many years, and I must tell you, you are one of the finest air personalities I've ever had the pleasure of listening to. And I'm so sorry to realize that KGBS management goofed.
Yes, sir.
Right. By the way, Dave,
yes, sir.
I realize that since this is your last show, I was sitting around the house with some of my friends, and several of these people are well known, and they said they would like to say goodbye to you. Would you like to talk to any of them?
Yes, I would. Put them on. Just tell me who they are then, Gregory, and I'd be more than happy to have them say goodbye.
Here's a gentleman right here. I think you'll recognize him.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I'll turn the phone over to him.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Pegg.
Dave, say the secret, why did the dog come down? This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard of. What do you mean to tell me they're actually taking a hullabaloo off the air? I cannot believe it.
Hello there. How are you? Did the goose come down with a secret word?
Say the goose. I'd say this. KGBS has got a turkey coming up Monday. I got to say that. This, Dave, I've always enjoyed your humor. I think you're one of the nastiest disc jockeys, second to Bill Balance only, I've ever heard in my life. Right now, here's a guy who wants to say hello to you. You may remember him.
Yeah, well, go ahead. Put him on.
Hello, Dave. Listen, Dave. This is your old friend, Josh Jessel. A moment ago, someone called in trying to do an impersonation of me.
Yeah, I remember.
I wish they wouldn't do that because the last time someone used my name and voice was at the Sleazy Hotel and they got me in a lot of trouble. Second, Dave, somebody here wants to talk to you, an actor who says he's followed your career and he thinks you're really great. His name is Rod Steiger. Rod?
Yeah, hello, Rod.
Hello, Dave. My, listen, what is this baloney about you leaving KGBS?
Yeah, well, listen, Rod, this is my final show here at KGBS, but I'm going to pop up...
I cannot believe they would be foolish enough to let you go the first time, let alone bring you back with your popularity and then let you go again. I cannot believe this, Dave. Who is the imbecile? Who is the dummy who is doing all of this to you and to my great beloved friends Hudson Landry?
Well, I don't know who it is, Rod. It's one of those executive corporate type decisions, And I'm sure they made the right move.
And Mayor Aliotto is going to start on Monday. I understand he's still looking for his wife. My.
No. It's Mayor Sam Yorty. It's in the morning.
Oh, did you know, Dave? Let me tell you a little humor from Rod Steiger. I was going to say, hey, I'll take a look at my Sam Yorty watch and check the time, but it's out of town.
If you're looking for a low-cost way to provide your family with protein, here's how to pour it on. With 1, 2, 3 glasses of milk. That's right, milk. Because 3 8-ounce glasses a day give you more than half your recommended daily allowance, as endorsed by the U.S. Food and Drug Administration. Half the protein your body needs for energy, growth, tissue repair. And the cost? Only 28 cents, based on the average price of a half gallon of milk in California stores. Compare that to the price of any other source of protein, meat, fish, you name it. In fact, just about the only cheaper sources are certain dried peas, beans, and nuts. So, the California Milk Advisory Board reminds you, pour the protein on with milk, because milk has something for every body. And today, more than ever, for every budget, too.
This is news from American Contemporary Radio. I'm Bill Larson in New York. Reaction to Kent State indictments. Details on that story in 60 seconds.
When it's raining, you need money. You need money when it's dry. Seems you always got to have it. It's enough to make a grown man cry. I got the money blues. Big bad money blues come walking through your door, it sure is a drag. When you need extra money, you want it fast on the table. And that's the way the folks at CIT can make it happen for you. Fast and friendly. Because making money happen is CIT's business. Let them make it happen for you. And don't take it from me, Joe Williams. When you need money in a hurry,
Ask the man at CIT for a unit loan. And lose those big bad money blues.
8 men were indicted by a federal grand jury in Cleveland today in connection with the shootings at Kent State University 4 years ago. 4 students were killed, 9 wounded. 1 of the 8 indicted is still a National Guardsman. The other 7 were guardsmen at the time. Allison Krause was one of the students killed. In Pittsburgh this evening, her mother, Mrs. Arthur Krause, has this reaction to the indictment.
We're just glad at last that somebody has delved into the truth of what happened that day in an unbiased way.
Dean Kaler was one of the students wounded in the Kent State shooting. Kaler has this reaction to the indictment.
I think that all of us more or less feel a sense that it's a big step in the right direction for justice. And I think that I think it will be done in the future because it's not over yet.
Kaler says people who before might have called him a hippie radical communist might now just call him Dean Kaler. Tax lawyers for President Nixon reportedly have asked to appear before the Congressional Committee investigating President Nixon's tax returns. AP in Washington says it's learned from sources that the lawyers have rejected suggestions that the president voluntarily amend his tax return and pay additional taxes. President Nixon turned over more material today, subpoenaed by Watergate prosecutor Leon Jaworski. The White House says none of that material included any tape recordings. Another demand by Patricia Hearst's kidnappers was met today. 2 alleged members of the so-called Symbionese Liberation Army put out a statement in San Francisco describing conditions of their confinement. Among other things, Joseph Romero and Russell Little described their cells at San Quentin as unfit for human occupation. The FBI says tonight that crime in the U.S. last year was up 5%, boosted by an increase of 16% in the last 3 months of last year. At the Mitchell Stands trial here in New York today, a key government witness testified that he'd lied under oath on at least 5 occasions. Bradford Cook had already admitted that he lied twice to the grand jury that indicted Maurice Stans and John Mitchell. About 150 veterans of Vietnam demonstrated in Washington today. They claim their GI benefits, considering the increase in the cost of living, fail to compare with the benefits given veterans after World War II and the Korean War. The Cost of Living Council lifted wage and price controls today from the aerospace industry. The Agriculture Department says average prices for raw farm products dropped 4% from February 15th to March 15th. Mariner 10 has begun sending back close-up pictures of Mercury, the smallest planet in the solar system and the one closest to the sun. The pictures are being received at the Jet Propulsion Laboratory in Pasadena, California. In Los Angeles, we asked ABC's science editor Jules Bergman what the pictures show about Mercury.
It's a barren, desolate, battered planet. Its surface cratered and clustered and beaten up by the impact of millions of craters over millions of years of space history. A planet continually in the influence of the sun, scorched by the sun, with temperatures up to 950 degrees on its surface. A planet where no form of life, as we understand it, could possibly survive.
Correspondent Jules Bergman. This is ABC Contemporary Radio.
Give your face something to smile about. Give your face something to smile about with Stridex.
Help your acne problems with Stridex medicated pads. Textured pads soaked in medicine. Because the pad has a coarse texture, it helps unblock your pores by lifting out oil and dirt. Then invisible Stridex medicine can get into your pores to kill bacteria that can cause skin infection.
Give your face something to smile about with Stridex.
That's the latest news. I'm Bill Larson in New York for American Contemporary Radio. A service of ABC News.
18 minutes past 6. 6:18, Dave Hull program. Final one at KGBS. This will be the Hullabaloo in your radio. Dave Hull Show at KGBS. We have a lot of people to thank for this program. It's been on the air now, off and on, and more off than on, really, for the last 2.5 years at KGBS. And there's a lot of people to thank. Dennis Owsley of Temple City is one of the outstanding people who has played so many parts on this program time and time again. He was very, very instrumental in the dating service program, which we're syndicating around the country. And I thought I'd give him a ring. What did I do? His phone number. Thought I'd call him at his home and see if he's in, and to prove to you what kind of a guy he is. He's a super guy, and I'm going to call John Solari. He played several of the parts on this show because I think it's only right. A lot of people said, who were those people? What did I do with his phone number? Who were those people that had to do with the show, and how many people have been on the show, and who are they, and which voices were which person? You know, there was a couple of guys on this show, I think you'll recall, who did a lot of the voices on the program, and I think it's only right that we call them now, and because it's our last show. Hello, Dennis?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the Hullabaloo.
Hello, Dave.
How you doing, buddy?
Pretty good.
I want to put you on the air because a lot of people, this being the final show, I think it's only the right thing to do. A lot of people ask, which voices did certain guys do who were on this show with any regularity during a time that it was off and on, more off than on. And so we'd like them to hear the Dennis Owsley voices. First of all, you were famous for Langley.
Hi, Dave.
Okay, then you were also famous, Dennis was also famous on this program for Simba.
Simba, kill.
Yeah, and you were always saying things like, you fine girl, me wait. That was cool. Do that for me.
Me want girl, don't mean dude. Me take girl, me take everybody.
Yeah, and you always said, me wait, me hold.
Me hold on, you fine woman, me wait.
That was it. Yeah, that's cool. Now you did, give me another Langley there. Hi, Dave.
Hi, Dave, this is Langley.
Yeah, Stone Smash. Now you also did, let's see, you did, oh yeah, and you were the voice that was really famous on this show, Dennis.
How you doing, dude?
Floyd, that's correct. And you know, a lot of people could really identify with Floyd, because Floyd was a guy who had problems. Floyd had a speech problem, and everybody thought that Floyd was always in their own mind rather small and frail and probably very meek, and they could identify with a guy like that because all of us are that way in more or less, degrees. Talk to me in that Floyd voice.
All right, Dave, you know, when I went to school, Dave, everybody used to make fun of me.
Yeah.
I never had any dates. I didn't go out with no women.
Yeah.
I was just a jerk, Dave, you know?
Yeah, and you still are, pal. Well, I want to thank you, Dennis. It has been a great association on this show with Floyd and with Langley and with Simba. Did you do anything else? I can't remember now. Was there any other voices between those, besides those three that we did on the show?
Oh, Dave, all my friends think I'm a jerk.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, give me that one. That's all the guy ever said, wasn't it?
This is Louie, Dave.
Louie, that's right. Louie, how you doing, Louie?
Pretty good, Dave, but all my friends think I'm a jerk.
Okay, buddy, and thanks for the long association, Dennis. You know we're going to pop up on another radio station. You know that, don't you?
You're just over at KGBS, but you'll be back.
Okay, buddy, I'll see you.
Gonna miss you, pal.
Okay, we'll be back. Don't worry. Just keep my phone number at home.
Okay.
All right, Dennis, I'll see you. Dennis Owsley of Temple City. He played some of the great voices on this show. Because people have asked me, who were these people that used to pop up on the program from time to time? What were their names? What did they look like? Dennis is just an everyday guy, lives in Temple City, and has a sensational sense of humor. Now, I hope I have the right number here for another guy, and I hope he's home.
Hello?
Hello, John?
Yes?
Okay, now the voice you're hearing. John, you're on the air. This is Hullabaloo, KGBS. You remember me? Hello. Yeah, John Solari. Besides, for those of you who didn't know, Dennis Owsley of Temple City played the parts of Langley and Floyd and Simba, and also the jerk. You remember that guy, Louie. Now, some of the voices that you heard on this program were done by John Solari of Los Angeles. John is an outstandingly talented guy who can put you in strange moods and show us one of the people. One of the people that was very popular on this program for the past 2.5 years was a guy by the name of the Hindu dude, Javaral Haral. Lay that one on me.
Yes, but he never got a dog.
No, I never. But dialing for a dog. You were always dialing for a dog, weren't you?
I always was dialing for the dog, as it turned out, yes.
Yes, and John, Javaral, you were married to an elm tree.
As I recall, yes, I was.
Yes, and you used to sit around contemplating your navel, didn't you?
Well, I used to contemplate many things. I used to contemplate the Ganges a lot.
Oh, that's correct. And what was the name of your town that you lived in?
Jebadesh.
Jebadesh, yes. And you used to have a sacred cat or something in that town, didn't you? Could you tell us that story now?
I'm trying to remember what it was.
I don't know. It's been so long ago. Now,
probably meditated it out of existence.
Yeah, you probably did. Now, besides the voice of Javaral Haral, the Hindu dude, you also did...
All right, I did many things.
Oh, Father Moriarty.
Yes, indeed.
How you doing, Father?
I'm doing fine. How are you doing?
Just fine, Father. I haven't seen you in the confessional, have I, Father?
No, you haven't. I've even automated myself now.
Wait a minute. You're a confessional there at Holy Whatever?
Yeah, I just used to record everyone's voices when they came in, then, send them back to them later on.
Yes, I remember, Father.
I just even record my own.
In other words, the whole confessional is automated.
Yeah, you got it, pal.
Yeah, okay, pal. Now, what congregation did you belong to then, Father?
What congregation?
Yeah, what was the name of the church, the parish, your home parish there?
I don't know if it was ever mentioned. If I mentioned one now, it might get in a lot of trouble.
Oh, yeah, well, I wouldn't want to do that, Father. And then you were Stone Smash as that. And then what other... You did Giefel and Weeks, the business and agentry people.
Yes, that's correct, and I think I finally accomplished my task. I got you out of there.
Look at me, I'm a train on a track, I'm a chicken train, yeah. Look at me, got a load on my back, I'm a chicken train, yeah. Look at me, I'm going somewhere, I'm a chicken train, yeah. Look at me, I'm going somewhere. I'm a chicken train, yeah. Been a hard day, yes it has. Been a hard day, yes it has. Been a hard day, yes it has. I'm a chicken train, yeah. Look at me, I'm a train on the line. I'm a chicken train, yeah. Look at me for the very last time. I'm a chicken train, yeah. It's been a life that's long and hard. I'm a chicken train, yeah. I'm going down to the breaker's yard. I'm a chicken train, yeah. Been a hard day, yes it has. Been a hard day, yes it has. Been a hard day, yes it has. I'm a chicken train, yeah. I'm a chicken train.
Albert Hammond, and I'm a train. And there were a lot of other people responsible for this show besides Dennis Owsley of Temple City and John Solari of Los Angeles. Gene Price, the voice of General Patton, you heard on tonight's program, plus other times on his show. He did the voice of Jack Benny, Billy Graham, all those voices, Columbo, Gregory Peck, Georgie Jessel, Truman Capote, all of those that were done tonight and in other shows here on the Dave Hope program were all done by one guy by the name of Gene Price. Gene lives up in the San Fernando Valley and is quite a successful man. Was an outstanding disc jockey in Los Angeles in many different radio stations and now has the #1 radio show in the world on Armed Forces Radio, the Gene Price program. So I'd like to thank everybody because I've been a small part of this program, really. All I did was act as coordinator and, dropped in and had meals at my home. And the rest of it was done by them. We thanked them very much. It's been an outstanding association here with KGBS. It's 28 minutes now till 7 o'clock. Dave Hope program, the final session until 7 tonight. Say, do you have an idea or product you'd like to sell? Well, United States Marketing Institute has a know-how to assist you. And if you'd like further information, you can call them direct or collect 990-4030. 990-4030, direct or collect. Also, their Orange County office number is direct or collect 633-6961. That's 633-6961. Boy, it's a good thing they let me go when they did, man. My voice is going out. Today, at 7 o'clock, I'm finished. Where was I? My eyes are going, too. I'm getting as old as balance. There's never a charge for consultation. You've got nothing to lose and maybe a lot to gain. Why don't you call them now and talk to one of their representatives? Even if your idea is not accepted, they'll tell you how you can market your product yourself. And say, if you mention KGBS, they're going to give you a free course titled From Concept to Market, which will show you the steps in marketing an idea or a product yourself. You've got absolutely nothing to lose, so why don't you call them now? The number again, direct or collect, 990-4030, 990-4030. Or write them at 16055 Ventura Boulevard, Encino. In Orange County, direct or collect, call 633-6961. 633-6961. United States Marketing Institute, where ideas today can mean prosperity for you tomorrow.
Say you just got into town, even though I've seen you here before, just hanging around. Tell me a lie, say you're not a married man, 'cause you don't know I saw you slip off your wedding ring. Tell me a lie, say you got no place to stay, but you'll be glad to drop me home, 'cause it's on your way. Tell me a lie when you take me home. Tell me a lie, I don't really wanna spend the night alone. Tell me a lie, don't worry about my sorrow. You'll be long for tomorrow, and you won't deceive. That it's for real, the way you want me to. Please tell me a lie when you're lying close beside me, and whisper when you hold me sweet words like I love you. Won't you tell me a lie when our night is almost over, and make it easy on us both when it's time for you to go. Come on, tell me a lie, say you'd really like to stay. Come on, tell me just one more lie, you'll be back one day. Tell me a lie when you take me home. Tell me a lie, I don't really wanna spend the night alone. Tell me a lie,
Joe and tell me a lie. Dave Hull program at KGBS. We're getting near the end, are we? It's 23 minutes now till 7 o'clock. We're getting near the end as far as KGBS is concerned. We're not getting towards the end of a radio career that spanned over 11 years. And I would like to say that I've worked with some of the most talented people in Los Angeles at KRLA, KFI, KISS, KIIS, and at here at KGBS. Some of the most talented people in the world are in this city of Los Angeles, you know. And it's just a matter of time for you to go down the dial and find another place, you know. There's got to be somebody else. Some boss, someplace is saying, oh, I can't take that guy I've got in the morning. The hullabalooer? Who's he? What is a hullabalooer? Well, I'll have him come in, read a couple of things, and then I'll go someplace else, you know. So it's just a matter of time before somebody else calls me. Are the phones ringing? They're not, huh? Well, I'll say it again then. The number is 520-1818. You'd like to give me a ring. Say you've heard about Kung Fu, I'm sure. The Chinese art of combat. You've seen it on television and the movies. Now, for the first time, you and every member of the family can learn Kung Fu at home. It's right in the privacy of your own home. It's only $14.95. Now, before you say, ouch, listen, this book is a complete illustrated instruction in-home study course. It's offered now at the unbelievable low price of $14.95. Every member of the family can enjoy Kung Fu. It's great exercise. It'll keep you in shape. It's probably the best exercise you can possibly take. And if you've got youngsters in the family who are in youth-oriented sports programs, Junior All-American Football, Little League, Pinto Pony, or Colt, or whatever, this has got to be one of the best exercise programs you'll find. It gives them confidence, builds them up physically. If you're not 100% satisfied, all you do is simply return the book within 5 days and your money's going to be refunded. This Kung Fu course is the only one of its kind offered anywhere. 620 illustrations, and son of a gun, if they're not easy enough for an 8-year-old daughter of mine to learn, anybody can learn them. Her name is Lisa. None of the older boys mess with her now, man. She'll give you a shot to your knee, you know. I mean, put you out of action for the rest of your life. Now, receive a free color brochure and more information. Telephone 861-7249. Why don't you go to the phone right now? I know it's late, but they still have people there to take your call. Area code 213-861-7249. The number again, 861-7249. If the lines are busy, just be patient. Try again. There are several lines there, but sometimes they get busy too. 861-7249 is the number to call. And here's what they'll do. They'll send you a free color brochure out to your home to tell you about the in-home study course. Once again, the number is area code 213-861-7249. Now I'm looking forward to spending the weekend with Frank Woolsey out in Huntington Harbor, man, out on his boat. I can dig that, man. I'll relax.
Standing on the corner, passing time away, I thought I heard the organ grinder singing as he played. He had a little monkey with a little cup of tin, and he danced for joy when someone put a penny in. He sang, love me, love me, love. Why did you ever leave me, girl? If you love me, love me, love. Why did you ever go? If you love me, love me, love. Why did you ever leave me, girl? If you love me, love me, love. Why did you ever go? But wonder how the old man got his song. What a tragic tale of loneliness, how fate had done him wrong. Whatever made the old man want to brave the cold and rain and tell the world his story till death could ease the pain. He sang, love me, love me, love. Why did you ever leave me, girl? If you love me, love me, love. Why did you ever go? If you love me, love me, love. Why did you ever leave me, girl? If you love me, love couldn't see the old man. I'm sure I heard him say, if you love me, love me, love, why did you ever leave me, girl? If you love me, love me, love, why did you ever go? If you love me, love me, love, why did you ever leave me, girl? If you love me, love me, love, why did you ever...
Frank Mills and Love Me, Love Me, Love. It's 18 minutes now before 7 o'clock. Let's just go to the telephone lines and go down a few of these phone calls and say goodbye to everybody. KGBS, Hullabaloo here.
Pardon?
Yeah, hello, Hullabaloo here. Hullabaloer.
Okay, I got some songs you like to hear, son.
Songs you like to hear, song. Are they Stone Smashes? Because, you know, we don't want to mess around with ones that aren't really the big heavies, you know?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. What's your name and where do you live?
Big Jeff from Hawthorne.
Big Jeff. Okay, Big Jeff. If you don't get an A+ in the first or second try, then we push your button. Can you dig it? Hello?
International Playboy by Hugh Hefner.
International Playboy. But Hugh Hefner never sang a song. You see, you just... KGBS, Hullabaloo.
Yeah, hey, Dave.
How you doing, buddy? Are the shotguns going off at your house?
Yeah, they are, man.
Oh, yeah.
Want to hear them?
Yeah, go ahead, turn them up.
Yeah, hey, Dave.
No, they're back on now. The shotguns are finished.
What's this, recording?
Yeah, I beg your pardon?
What is it, recording right now?
Yeah, this is a recording, and then in about 7 seconds from now, it plays itself back. Can you dig that?
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a wild setup, you know. Cost us $14.95. We've got it on the air now, man. It's the best equipment money can rent. KGBS, Hullabaloo.
Hi.
Hello, hi there.
I got some songs like your song.
Oh, yeah, I hope they're a lot better than the last guy. I flunked him, you know. I gave him an F for the course, got a 0, 3 in conduct, 2 in effort. Now, what do you got there, pal?
I got,
You're listening to your radio, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, you should never do that.
Okay.
That frosts me. Oh, something I picked up from the balance show. Now, what is it?
Okay, I got, The Devil Made Me Do It by The Exorcist.
Yeah, but you see, The Devil Made Me do it, but The Exorcist never recorded a song. You're failing the course again.
How about Dark Lady by Aretha Franklin?
Well, you're a cold dude, I'll tell you. Give you an F. Oh, that's strange. KGBS, Hullabaloo here. Oh, boy, that felt good. Hey, GBS, Hullabaloo.
Oh, you answered me, finally.
Yes, I finally answered you.
I got some songs.
Oh, good. I hope they're better than what we've had. I have failed 2 people, given them a 0 for the entire course, 3 in effort, 3 in conduct. Now, what have you got?
White Sports Coat and a Pink Carnation by Liberace.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, I kind of like that. White sport coat, Pink Carnation, Liberace. Oh, yes, I dig it.
Okay,
Truman Capote ever heard
Solitary
that.
Man by the Mormon Tabernacle Choir.
What was that?
Solitary Man by the Mormon Tabernacle Choir.
Oh, that's a bummer. What else you got? You're failing this course, too, you know.
The Name Game by Engelbert Humperdinck.
The Name Game, Engelbert Humperdinck. Yeah, I can dig that one. Let me write that down.
Okay.
Name Game, Engelbert Humperdinck. Yeah, I can dig that. What else you got? Have you got a Stone finale smash?
How about Whiter Shade of Pale by Johnny Winter?
Yeah, but that isn't anything like The Name Game by Engelbert Humperdinck. You better lay a heavy on us and then split, you know what I mean?
Oh, well, I thought the Johnny Winter one was better than the Engelbert Humperdinck one.
Well, I'm the one who judges. I mean, you just call them in and give me all the material, and I write the book and make the money.
You're in the market for a new color television set. You know that a new 19-inch portable color TV can run as low as $350, as high as $550. You've heard Griffey's advertising like new 19-inch portable color TVs for much less. But you haven't taken the time to actually visit a Griffey's store. You haven't taken the time to see what it's all about. Well, this weekend you can buy a like-new Griffey's 19-inch portable color television set for $183, even less with your old portable in trade. This might just be the time for you to visit the Griffey's House of Portables nearest you, at Nordhoff and Sepulveda in the Valley, or in South Bay on Hawthorne Boulevard at 169th. 19-inch color TV, guaranteed like new. By Griffey's. Now.
Hello again, everyone. This is Howard Cosell, speaking of sports. In the 17 years that I have been a sports reporter, I have never seen a situation such as existed in Caracas, Venezuela, before the fight, and the situation that now exists after the fight, where both George Foreman and Ken Norton still haven't been able to leave the country and return to the States. It appears, according to all one can learn, that Norton's problems are just about settled. That wording in the bond that was posted on his behalf had to be corrected, but that he will then be able to come back home. As for Foreman, much less is certain. It's doubtful if he'll be able to come back before Monday, though there is a possibility he'll be able to come back tomorrow. Nobody knows how this whole tax mess came about. Nobody really knows who's right and who's wrong. But the whole mess is in thorough keeping with all of the shenanigans before the fight, all of the arguments over the referee, all of the questions about George's knee injury, and all of the rest. It was just an impossible situation, that's the plain truth. In a strange way, it almost reminded me of Lewiston, Maine, back those years ago, when Ali beat Liston with the invisible punch. Boxing survived that. I suppose it'll survive this. I suppose it'll survive Ali against Foreman in the country of Zaire in Africa. I guess it'll survive anything. But boxing, of course, is only a vestige of what once it was, and in truth, it's a moribund sport. I'll be back in 60 seconds.
When you say Budweiser,
when you say Bud, you've said a lot of things nobody else can say. When you say Bud, you've gone as far as you can go to get the very best. Yeah. When you say Bud, you tell the world you know what makes it all the way. When you say Bud, you say you care enough to only want the king of beer.
there is no
other one.
Only something less.
Something less.
The king of beer is singing all the rest.
When you say Budweiser, you said it all. You said it all.
Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis.
Back to the news. John Shoemate, the great basketball center at Notre Dame, will be leaving the university's varsity team this year in order to play professional basketball. He has another year of eligibility remaining at Notre Dame, but he is a senior, and he doesn't want to risk injury in his final year, worried to stay another year and play. He wants to take the big money now and run, and who can blame him? He is a very great player and a most personable and decent young man. A New Jersey appeals court has upheld a ruling that Little League Baseball must let girls take the field with boys. The Little League said it is undecided about appealing the ruling to the New Jersey State Supreme Court. Well, the influence of Billie Jean King continues to be felt all over. Howard Cosell reporting.
Midnight at the Oasis. Send your camel to bed. Shadows painting our faces. Traces of romance in our head. Heaven's holding a half moon.
That's midnight at the Oasis. That's Maria Mulder, Dave Hull program at KGBS. 6 minutes now till 7 o'clock with the Hullabaloo. I think I've got one more commercial to do and a lot of public service announcements before I leave you. I mean, I want to get everything in, man. I don't want to miss anything. They could fire me for that. Say if you're possessed by a low-paying and unsatisfying job. Boy, I ought to write this number down. Think about a career as a court reporter for just a moment. Qualified court reporters are in a very unique position in today's job market. Demands so far exceed the supply that they can pick just about any city or in any country they want. Now, qualifying for this type of job is demanding, but the rewards are many. The people at Associated Colleges of Los Angeles have been very successful in training and assisting their graduates to begin their new career opportunities. If the possibility of $20,000 a year is tempting to you, then what you ought to do is pick up the phone, call Associated Colleges now, 484-1150, 484-1150, and tell them the Hullabaloo told you to call, 484-1150. KGBS, Hullabaloo guy.
Yes, is this Mr. Hullabaloo person?
Yes, it is. Who is this, please? Are you on my line?
Yes, I am. I own a radio station, and I understand that you're out of work?
Yes, I am out of work. Officially in about 5 minutes from now, sir. Yes.
Well, I own a radio station in Borrego Springs.
Where?
In Borrego Springs.
Borrego Springs. Yes, sir. Yes.
Well, let me disconnect this. I'll just put my radio on.
Yes, go ahead, sir.
And I haven't talked to my program director, but if you would like to call him...
Your program director?
Yes, I think you may have his number.
Yes, well, I think I do, sir.
I could check it with him to see if maybe it'd be okay for our station.
What station is it in Borrego Springs? I could check my listing of numbers right now, sir.
It's KGAY.
Okay, thank you. Just a moment now. Give him a ring for you. You want me to talk to him? Is that it, sir?
Program director. Actually, I own the station, but I always try and square things away with him first.
Yeah, square things away with him. Yes. Do you want me to have you hold on, or are you just going to kind of fade away into the darkness?
No, you can push your little buttons there, and then you can...
Yes, sir, I certainly can, yeah. I pushed his button in the nick of time. Yeah, I'll go to a phone now and call this radio station in Borrego Springs. They're looking for a disc jockey. I wonder what shift it is. I should have asked him that. I'll give him a jingle here, and in just a second I might have myself a job before you know it. Yeah, it's a radio station's telephone number now.
Hello, KGAY.
Wait a minute! That does it for the Hullabaloo in more ways than one. It's finally happened. The last time for the Hullabaloo to sign off KGBS-AM&FM, owned and operated by the Store Broadcasting Company. KGBS now playing its national anthem, Hail to Mr. Store, Be Nice to Mr. Stanfield, Don't Tell Mr. Martin, Has Anybody Seen Mr. Conover, How Come Miss Levinson is Out to Lunch, and Whatever Happened to Mr. Blavin in his tent. KGBS-AM-1020, a Store station, now leaves the air to return tomorrow morning at 6 o'clock with whom? Who is it? With Mayor Sam. The program director here to say goodbye to me?
Auf Wiener-Schnitzel.
Boy, that's the last time you folks are ever going to hear our program director say that, you know. Well, before the whole place collapses around the Hullabaloo, I'm going to split.
Auf Wiener-Schnitzel.
Wiener-Schnitzel. Why don't you come home with me and I'll get you a couple of drinks, you know? I checked my check and everything is cool. It's time for the Hullabaloo to split out the back way. That's right. You never can tell where I'm going to pop up. We're syndicating a radio show, and I'm doing some commercials, and I'll be on KNX and KFWB and KFAC and KPOL as a termite. Can you dig that? That's the first thing I do, and then I'm going to be doing a few things over at KABC, and a couple of other stations I understand have called me, too. One was KGAY. Oh, boy, I'll have to watch that one. I'll see you, Hullabaloos. Toodles.
As the lovers park on Mulholland Drive, watching a shimmering blanket of lights in the warm summer air, and the waves crash ashore while hearts meet at small, intimate beach bars. While golden eagles soar through a surrealistic sky, young people walk hand in hand through the cool desert night. As the smoke settles over Fontana, the Bob Morgan Show serenades from KGBS-FM, Los Angeles.
Well, it's 7:01 in Los Angeles, and this is Bob Morgan till 1 o'clock tomorrow morning. I really hate to see the hullabalooer go, but I wish him all the luck in the world over at KABC and all those other stations that he mentioned there. I'm sure a fellow with talent like Hull will go a long way in television. But who the hell's going to clean up the mess?
I
That's the original version of that song by Blue Magic. Just don't want to be lonely. Same here. Radio 97, 8 minutes past 7 o'clock at Radio KGBS-FM in Los Angeles. And I suppose it will be easy for me to sit here and say, well, gosh, it's really a sad thing to see the guys go. But, as far as I'm concerned personally, it's sad to see him go. But, I've had a ball working with the guys, especially Bob Hudson for the last 5 years. But we're pressing on to big things here at KGBS. We truly are going to be the talk of Los Angeles. And beginning Monday, our new lineup starts at 7 o'clock with the mayor of KGBS Los Angeles, Sam Yorty, and then Mickey and Teddy, all the way from Atlanta, Georgia, from 10 until 1. And from 1 in the afternoon, Bill Balance's new hours from 1 in the afternoon until 6 in the evening. And then I'm here from 6 until midnight. Steve Sands from 12 until 7 in the morning, or 6:30 in the morning. I had the lineup here. Yeah, here it is. Okay, until 6 in the morning, and then Howard Cosell at 6:30, and at 6:35 Bob Warren has the news until 6:55, and a new program here on KGBS called Insight from 6:55 until 7 in the morning. And so we have a brand new lineup here at KGBS, and we're all very happy and excited about it and very proud of it. So we hope you'll stay with us and enjoy the entertainment that will pour forth from the Big 1020 and 58,000 watt FM 97.1. Look for new things to come and big things to come from FM 97.1. All right? A unique pet shop technician course is now being offered at Valley Vocational Center. The one-semester class prepares students to become professional dog groomers. If you'd like information, call 968-4638. Pretty close to that myself. I have a very good friend who's a professional dog groomer, and he makes all kinds of bread. So if you want to get into it, there's a lot of money to be made in that area. Call at Valley Vocational Center, 968-4368.
This Sunday from 1 until 3, the Tree Wax Company presents The Glenn Falkenstein Show, live from the KGBS Star Theater at Universal Studios. One of the most imaginative and entertaining shows on radio. Glenn will amaze you with his mental feats and surprise you with his guests. Sundays from 1 until 3. Join Glenn Falkenstein at Universal Studios or on KGBS.
KGBS.
Get it on. It's time to get down. That's the 3 Degrees along with TSLP, Sound of Philadelphia, and MFSB, whoever they are. 14 minutes after 7 o'clock at Radio 97. And as I told you before, we got a new lineup, and we're going to tell you all about that right now, okay? As soon as I get it in a cart machine, you dirty, rotten lizard, get in there. Okay, there we go.
Beginning Monday, KGBS presents Sam Yorty from 7 to 10 a.m. Monday through Friday. The mayor of KGBS Los Angeles will be your two-way talk host each morning, Monday through Friday from 7 until 10. He'll comment on today's issues, take your telephone calls, and an occasional guest will join Mayor Sam for a lively discussion period. In addition, KGBS presents an all-new talk show team of Mickey and Teddy from 10 to 1 p.m. and Bill Balance from 1 to 6 p.m. Monday through Friday. It's a whole new talk game beginning Monday morning with Sam Yorty 7 to 10, Mickey and Teddy 10 to 1, and Bill Balance from 1 to 6 p.m. KGBS, the talk of Los Angeles.
Thank you very much, Ron. That's Ron Martin. Thank you. It's 7:15, time for the news with Clarky, and then we'll be right back.
KGBS, Los Angeles.
This is KGBS News. I'm Clark Alexander. President Nixon decided to go along with a Watergate grand jury subpoena. In Washington late today, the White House turned over additional material to Watergate prosecutors. The president spending the weekend in Florida with members of his family. He's expected to return to Washington on Monday. Attorneys for former White House aide John Ehrlichman say they'll ask for a change of venue for his forthcoming perjury trial. Attorneys for Howard Hughes are continuing their efforts to prove Robert Mayhew used his position as head of Hughes' Nevada gambling operations to win himself a series of kickbacks. The federal grand jury investigating the deaths of 4 student demonstrators at Kent University in 1970 have indicted 8 men who were with the Ohio National Guard on the campus at the time. San Francisco publisher Randolph Hearst and his wife are still hoping to hear shortly from the kidnappers of their daughter, Patricia. Pictures televised to Earth from Marin at 10 show the surface of the planet Mercury to have much the same kind of craters, valleys, and mountains as does the moon, only rougher. As for the weather, look for mostly cloudy skies with a 70% chance of occasional rain beginning tomorrow afternoon and continuing through Sunday morning. Today's high at the Civic Center was 70 degrees. Lows tonight are expected to go down to the mid-50s. There'll be little or no smog in Los Angeles County tomorrow. Now on KGBS, The Bob Morgan Show.
Thank you very much, Clark. It's about 17 minutes after 7. Here's Donovan.
Sunshine came softly through my window today. Could have tripped out DC, but I've changed my ways. It'll take time, I know it, but in a while you're gonna be mine, I know it. We'll do it in style, 'cause I've made my mind up. You're going to be sit there while thinking on your velvet throne. Tied all the rainbows that you can have for your own. When you've made your mind up forever to be mine, I'll take up your hand and slowly blow your little mind. When you've made your mind up forever.
Monsieur Donovan and that's Sunshine Superman at KGBS and the Bob Morgan Show from Radio Radical Radio 97. All right, it's 20 minutes after 7 o'clock. All right, here's Loggins and Messina on the Bob Morgan Friday Night Show until 1 tomorrow morning. Radio 97, watching the river run. Loggins and Messina watching the river run at KGBS now. It's about 19 minutes after 7 o'clock.
You're strolling down the road of life, singing a happy tune. But blue skies will turn to clouds when your money goes too soon. 'Cause the world will grab all your cash quicker than you can see. And friends, that means it's time for you to visit CIT. Folks, it sure isn't the greatest feeling in the world to be what you call financially embarrassed. You know, when you can't find enough of that good green folding stuff to pay your bills. Well, when your money runs out, you just hot-foot it in to CIT Financial Services. CIT makes money happen. They sure enough do. And they're so nice and friendly, you'll enjoy doing business with them. CIT, they make money happen. You let them make it happen for you. You hear? CIT makes money happen. They really do.
Oh, that's wonderful. That sounded great. All right, 25 minutes after 7 o'clock. These are the Tremolos. Silence is Golden from 1967.
Oh, don't it hurt deep inside?